You think you can hide from me? Huh? Murderer! I know you're out there! I saw the body! I know you're here! You couldn't have gone that far, could ya? Huh? On those short, stubby, blood-soaked legs of yours! You think you're so fucking clever. Huh? You think you're so clever. Covering up the chandelier falling. Huh? With extra rubble showing that you were someplace else when you were actually completely within the murder scene the entire time. You must have been giggling to yourself when you replaced that vial of blood with goat's blood to make me look like an inefficient detective. Well, boy howdy, when I tell you that you messed up because your fingerprints were all over the fucking bottle. Huh, who would have thought maybe ordering goat's blood online would have led back to you? And well, back to you we are. Now I'm gonna be honest, chat. I didn't think you had it in you. I didn't think you had it in you to be a cold-blooded killer. To be honest, I didn't even think that you had fingerprints. You just have 2 stubs. But here we are. Fingerprints matching, or nub prints. Murder on your hands, or nubs. And me chasing you down like the dog that you are. Do you ever think about why you did it? Do you even have an answer to that? Or did you just decide that today was the day that you turned cold-blooded? And what about the victim, huh? What did they do to deserve to die via a cartoonishly long fall sound effect of a chandelier hitting them directly in the head, surviving the crash, and then getting teared apart by elephants? What unnecessary reasoning led you to believe that that victim deserved that? You ever seen a man get torn apart by elephants? It's disgusting. You sicken me. You sicken me. You can hide all you want, but at the end of the day, you're trapped here. We have the entire town surrounded. You're not getting away. It's you and me. So come on out. Come out with your nubs up. No funny business this time. You're not getting away. Yeah. I see you there. Yeah, come on. Out you come. So, this is it, huh? Mano y mano. Man to 8-inch tall creature thing. Do you have anything to say for yourself after everything you've done? Do you have anything to say for yourself for all the pain and suffering that you've caused today? All the lives lost because of you. You sicken me. He's got a weapon! Take him down! Put in the shot! False alarm! It was a juice box. False alarm. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. Hello, detectives! Welcome on in. So happy to see you guys today. Thank you for coming by. Don't be shy. Feel free to say hi. The faster you guys say hi, the faster we can get started the stream. Twitch, say hello to YouTube. YouTube, say hello to Twitch. Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome, one and all. And happy Monday, my little detectives. It is Mermaid Mask Day. We are back again with another Detective Grimoire game. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. This is awesome. Go ahead, say hi to each other. Get acquainted while you can. Cute detective outfit. Thanks. I commissioned it. I didn't put any work into it myself. I commissioned it. Lulu, thank you so much for the resub for 3 months. Cursed Dawn, thank you for the 5 gifted. You have a big dick, a big heart, even bigger wallet. Thank you so much. GB, thank you for the 17 months. I appreciate it. And thank you guys all for the stream streaks. Congratulations on recreating them. Seal Time, thank you so much for the raid as well. Big love. Welcome on in, everyone. Hope you're having a nice night. And thank you for coming. Starveling, thank you for the 42 months. Holy shit. 42. And BK, thank you so much for the 28 months. And Keyskaloo, thank you for the 53 months. Look at you guys with your fucking long-ass stream sub-stream streak things. Holy shit. You must feel very proud of yourself. God damn. Anyways, welcome on in. Hope you're having a nice night. Thank you for coming by. Chat, we have another week of we have another week up for you guys. EK and QB, thank you for the 38 months and the 37-month resub. And hi, Dust, thank you for the 36-month resub as well. I appreciate it. 3 years. Look at you go. I'm so proud of you. Dad, you were so scary. It's called acting. That being said, my voice is also like dry as fuck today. I don't know if you can hear it. I think it's the candy that I've been eating. I went to a candy store yesterday in the mall and I bought a bunch of shitty candy and I've been eating it all day. I literally have a fucking bit of honey and like a saltwater taffy in my pocket warming up so I can eat it when it's nice and gooey because I'm a sicko and I'm using my internal porcelain heat clearly to warm things up. Hey man, it works. Dry throat. The only solution for this is if Arlecchino Genshin Impact appeared in front of me right now. They're the only person that can fix my throat. Oh no. I wish she was real. Any cosplayers that are really, really good at role-playing, hit me up. Jesus Christ. Nan, thank you for the 19 months as well. Anyways, you guys want to know the schedule for these this week, don't you? So, welcome on in, everyone. Hope you're having a nice night. Thank you for coming by. We have a fun week for you this week. Today, we're doing Mermaid Mask, the last game in the Detective Grimoire series that we haven't played because we haven't done the Flash game, but apparently the developers don't want you to play that one either. So we'll see how that goes. I can fix your throat for you. All right, let me know how good your fucking cosplay and RP skills are. Then today's Mermaid Mask, Wednesday is going to be the lovely stream of more Mermaid Mask because this is actually the longest Detective Grimoire game. I was originally going to be doing Dragon's Dogma for a sponsorship on Wednesday, but they had to postpone it. So, Mermaid Mask today, Mermaid Mask on Wednesday. Thursday, you're getting an extra stream because Thursday we have a sponsored collab in Escape the Backrooms again, like the one that we did with Grimmy and Egg. But this time it's going to be with Jax, Bricky, and Jabroni Mike, which is going to be a group for sure. Friday is another sponsorship. It's going to be Epic 7, but if Epic 7 doesn't come through with a sponsorship, we'll either do a Mecha Chameleon Jackbox community night or something else. We'll see how it goes. And then Saturday is the confessional stream. Saturday, we're doing the confessional with Lucagen. I'm going to be wearing the nun outfit. Luke is going to be wearing the nun outfit. Horse and doll together again. You guys will be able to submit your what the fuck is the word? You guys are going to be able to submit your confessionals to us via a Google form that actually Lucas sent to me, but also posted on Twitter. I'll be posting the Google form tomorrow on Tuesday, since it's my day off, so you guys will be able to fill that out and put your confessionals in then. And then after the confessional stream with Luca, then we might do the Dragon's Dogma sponsorship. Maybe. We'll see how it goes. They might pause it again, pause it again, whatever. You get the idea, all right? Are my mods here? Do we not have mods today? Hello? I didn't see any in the chat for a second, but I'm also like cutting chat in half because I have to look at YouTube and Twitch. I just got here. Hi, Anna. Okay. Anna, are you the only mod in the chat right now? Oh my god. I think Anna's the only mod in both chats. Oh god. I'm so sorry, Anna. Unhinged. Happy birthday. Happy birthday from all of us to you. We wish it was our birthday so we could party too. Hey, Cry just got here too. Okay, good. Here's the thing. I kind of relying on mods day because my voice is like dying. You can hear how dry it is. I think the candy has kind of fucked up my voice. I drank tea today. Doesn't seem like it's helped. So something's going on wrong because I keep drinking hot drinks too. It's crazy to hear about. But yeah, welcome on in, everyone. Hi, Ichigo. Did the candy have acid? A lot of citric acid. They were sour stripped. I took a picture of it. I'll show you guys the picture. It's fine. It's fine. Just don't cause any trouble. Kiki, thank you for the raid. Kiwi, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Aggravated Hobo, thank you for the 2 years. Kiwi, thank you for another gifted sub. And Starveling, thank you for the sub. Hey, did you guys know that there's actually a gifted sub thing on Twitch? YouTube, you don't have anything because YouTube just hates us. YouTube doesn't like live streamers, I guess. But on Twitch, there's actually a thing where you can get a Pokemon sub badge. Apparently, you have a way to get a Pokemon badge right next to your name on Twitch. Glasses sent it to me, and apparently it's like if you subscribe and watch 20 minutes of my stream on 3 different days, you get a Great Ball badge. And if you aren't subbed and you just watch my stream for 20 minutes on 3 different days, you get a Pokeball badge. For whatever reason. I don't know why this exists. Are we going to view art today? What do you think is behind me? This is the art viewing screen. Yes, we're going to view art. Come on. Silly questions. As if. Come on now. Jesus Christ. Is it for Pokemon Champions only? Do I have to stream Champions? I actually don't know if it is. I mean, I wouldn't mind streaming Pokemon Champions. I do like Pokemon Champions. Is the members only videos on YouTube because they are early access because I can't watch them? Artemis, we have a PorcelainMaid VOD channel that literally all the VODs get uploaded on the day after. Why are you trying to watch the VODs on the fucking PorcelainMaid channel? Yes, for your question, yes, they are technically early access. It's technically early access. If you're a member on the YouTube stream, you can watch the YouTube live stream immediately after it's done. I'm sorry, you should be. Now do 4 backflips and say that you'll watch all of my streams. Thank you. To explain that again, in case anyone doesn't understand, YouTube live stream is you can watch the live stream for free. The bonus that you get as a member is that you can watch the VOD immediately. Because nobody, but here's the thing, Twitch viewers can watch the VOD at any point in time, but nobody likes watching Twitch VODs. Twitch viewers literally go to YouTube to watch the VODs in the first place. So, there you go. The main thing is watch the PorcelainMaid VOD channel if you want VODs. Don't watch the raw footage from the fucking YouTube streams, but you can if you really want to, as long as you're a member. $5 a month. There you go. You can do that. I would make membership levels for lower. I could probably do like a $3 membership as well because they offered that, but I just it's a lot to keep track of. I like seeing people talk in the Twitch VODs. Oh, you're looking at the chat? That's fair. That's fair. I mean, if you want chat, if you want to read the chat, then yeah, become a member so you can watch it on YouTube. You should pay me to be a member. I commissioned you once. You got money from me already. Actually, I commissioned you maybe more than once. I don't remember. I don't fucking know. I followed. I mean, sure, that works too. I don't fucking know. Anyways, welcome on in, everyone. We're gonna look through fan art, and then we're going to yap while we're looking through fan art and get started with the Mermaid Mask because it's already actually downloaded. Cool thing though, I had a nice day yesterday. I went out to the mall with my mom and my sibling and the nephews. In the nicest way. I love my nephews. Every time I hang out with them for a predetermined amount of time, I realize that I do not want kids, which is good. It's good. This is the you know, instead of all those abstinence videos and being like, don't have sex, you'll die. Just force somebody to hang out with kids for more than an hour. It'll remind you that you don't want kids. It's the best way. It's the best way of doing that. Yeah, you want birth control? Hang out with kids for an hour. Or for longer than an hour. You don't want us? You guys are grown adults coming into my chat to act like toddlers. It's a lot different. You guys come in and you're like, chicken nuggets, chicken nuggets. It's a completely different scenario. Completely different. Anyways, while walking through the mall, I was cunty, by the way. I looked very pretty. I was wearing nice clothing, to which my mother did the most motherly thing in the world, where she was like, I think your pants are too short. While I'm wearing the longest legs I've had in years. Like, the longest pants in the world. I'm literally wearing, like, I don't even know how to explain it. She's crazy sometimes. I think my mom did the thing where she tried to subtly say that she didn't like how I looked, but she didn't say it outright, so she did the mom thing. You guys know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about. They did the thing. She did the very clear mom thing where she's like, I hate what you're wearing right now. I hate that, and I hate you, and you disgust me. Shave your head bald and wear a suit and tie forever, because that's what men should be wearing. Sorry, I'm quoting what she acts like, but that's I'm quoting her. This is basically this is basically how she acts sometimes. She's like, all men should be shaved bald and they should wear suits, because that's what men look good in. And they should never shave or wash their face or anything. Just Jesus Christ. Moms are put on this earth to make their kids insecure. It's true. It's true. Why are you wearing pants in the heat? Because I'm cunty and I look good. You got a fucking problem? We can have a problem here? Do you hate people that look nice? Wild but true. She has a type? Yeah, she likes bald men. No offense to my mom, but most of the people that my mom has dated besides my original dad, I say original dad like she's ever been married again. My dad is a very handsome fellow, I would say. I've got his genetics. And then every other person that my mom has dated since has been like a bald dude that's big and rich. And I'm like, okay, she's got it. Big, bald, rich dude. All right, mom. Sure, get it, I guess. I have no idea what the fuck your type is, but I'm starting to see things. Anyways, she said these pants were too short. These pants, what the fuck? These pants. I didn't know how to respond to it. I don't know how to respond to it. These pants are so big. Raw, next question. I don't know what she was going on about. Anyways, I was wearing this fit, but with the pants in the last picture. This fit with these pants, and I was going around and I bought $100 worth of candy from the candy store. To which my older brother was looking at me like I was fucking insane and saying, "Why are you doing this? You don't even like candy. Aren't you on a diet?" And I said, "Yes, I don't like candy. Yes, I am on a diet, but I like trying new things. It was a candy store that had like where you know the candy stores where you put stuff inside of the bag. You have like a shovel and clamp and you put shit in a bag. I went there, and also the lady at the candy store was really nice. She was very sweet. She was like, "Oh my god, oh my god." Oh god, my voice is cracking. Jesus Christ, shit's dry as fuck. Blech. It's the cigar in my mouth. And I got a bunch. I actually took a picture if you guys want to see. I sent it to Noro and Mr. Haragi Yu. This was part of my breakfast this morning. This was a part of my fucking breakfast this morning. Don't judge me. This was after I had breakfast. Nobody say anything. This was about after I had breakfast. So don't judge. But this is the bag. Ignore the Legos. We're gonna do a Lego hand cam hopefully in the next couple of weeks. And I'm going to I want to eat one of the Legos when you guys aren't looking because I think it'd be funny. That looks like it could be a drug bag. There's all the saltwater taffy is at the bottom, and it makes me sad because the taffy is the best part. There was a sour strip, by the way. There was a bunch of sour strips in there that I just ate all of it in one day. And I think the sour strips are what's fucking me over because they had so much citric acid on it that I think it fucked up my throat. Cigarettes? Oh, it's a cosplay cigarette. I have an oral fixation, and I just like having stuff in my mouth. It also helps me, like, eat less food when there's something in my mouth because it makes my brain think that I'm eating when I put the cigarette in my mouth. It's not a real cigarette. It's a cosplay cigarette. Yeah, the citric acid kind of wore me down. It was pretty brutal. That's why my voice is all cracky, which kind of sucks because I have to record a lot of auditions by Thursday. A lot of the things I'm auditioning for stop in September, so I got to do it by Thursday. Dude, here's the thing. I had a bunch of tea. I've been doing tea making or I've been doing like the tea making process because as you guys know, I was sent a giant tea set from China by the person who made my plushies, Neko. She sent it to me years ago when the plushies were still being made. And you a loose leaf boy? You a loose boy? I am. I did have a little bit of loose leaf. I had some citrus green tea, which probably wasn't helping with the citric acid. Probably not the best idea to have citrus tea alongside citric acid. But it was pretty nice. It was pretty nice. OT, not testosterone. Agony, sweetheart. Somebody wrap Agony up in a little fucking swaddle them in a blanket. They're undercooked. We need a couple more years as a child before they can come back to adulthood, dude. I've got that illegal Chinese HRT, which is a Pu'er tea set. Anyways, it was really nice. Do you collect tea sets? I do not. I just have one gifted to me that is a beautiful porcelain tea set from their specific hometown in China, or else where they're basically where they were in China. That's why I'm not saying where it was from, but I have one. It's awesome. The box that it came in smelled like fish because it was shipped over on a boat. Very unfortunate. It took a long time for the fish smell to get out of the box, but the tea set's beautiful. The tea set's great. Anyways, boy's dying. But I did have like an actual breakfast this morning too. I was talking to Haragi Yu, and Yu was sending me porn that they got of themselves for their birthday the other day. And I was having a feast for my mouth and then a feast for the eyes at the same time. Oh yeah, I was there, yeah. Haragi Yu's, the host is a bit of a freak too. My mom has 15 teapots. See, my mom doesn't collect tea. You know what's actually, that's fucked up. My mom has a lot of teapots, but she doesn't drink tea at all, so she just collects them. She drinks wine and stuff way more. Did you watch? No, I was out all day, so I wasn't able to watch. But I was yapping with you earlier, which was really nice. What a handsome host. She should put wine in her teapots. My mom was so like into alcohol wine that she had a alcohol, like a movable alcohol cart where she stored all her alcohol that was on wheels. She left it when I bought the house from her, so I turned it into my board game cart. So it's an alcohol cart. It's like a mini bar cart that I turned into my board game set. So all my board games are on there, which is crazy because I have only ever had 2 people over in my house ever, and in my entire life. But still. Anyways, that was my yesterday. Let's get this fan art on the road, shall we? We got a weird week this week, chat. There should be 3 sponsors this week. If we're lucky, one of them will move to another day, but don't blame me. I'm sorry. Every month, the sponsors choose like 1 week for all the sponsorships to go into. I don't know why. It's something in the game industry, I'm going to assume. Genuinely, I think they're fucking weird. I think sponsors are weird. I don't know why they do this all the time. They choose like the same week in the game industry, all for their sponsorships. And we had like 3 of them this week, and they didn't want to. They didn't have one last week. They didn't want to. They don't have one next week. It was very awkward. Is this the correct BGM? I'm confused. This is the Nun BGM. Are you? I'm sorry. Do you not like when I? Do you guys only want me to play the specific ones? I feel like it. I guess I could. We could do the specific ones. I can keep the BGMs to whichever model I am. I've kind of thrown out that rule because I thought it would be better if I just played whatever music fits. It doesn't have to be fitting to the model specifically. Books are balanced, though. Market research says we got to make this doll fuck busy. Fuck busy? I'm sorry, am I scheduling out sex? What is happening? What is... Do you mean fucking busy? This is why grammar's important, broth. Busy fucking. My online friends won't let me just watch the stream. Well, tell them to watch the stream with you. Besides, my stream's there. Hang out with your friends if you want. There's some porcelain stuff in the high-up cabinet in my parents' house. I don't think they've been used. Yeah, I don't know why some parents just have porcelain stuff when they... Like, does it just make them think that they're fancy? I don't know. There's a hyphen there in my mind. I got a hyphen in my pants for you, buddy. Anyways, I found my favorite flavor of saltwater taffy is buttered popcorn. Thank you to Nicole from the candy shop yesterday in the mall. I appreciate you. Thank you for recommending those to me. She was very sweet. All right. Oh, also, I went to the Lego store. I bought a Lego. I bought a giant R2-D2 Lego set that we can build together on stream, by the way. R2-D2. It's the big R2-D2, so we can do that on stream. I also found out that I have a fuck ton of puzzles that we can build on stream. I know I haven't done a hand cam in a while. I'm sorry. I get worried that hand cams aren't interesting to people, but if you guys like hand cam streams, I'd love to do a hand cam with you again. R2-D2 is the little robot that goes beep, 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 beep. You know who it is. You've seen it before. I guarantee you. I've been mourning the hand cams. If you guys like hand cams, I wouldn't mind doing it again. I love looking at your hands. Oh, thank you. Kya, kya. Oh, God, I can't even kya. Holy shit. Maybe I should make some cider. I should probably boil some water again so I can make some cider. Holy fuck. We're so fucked. Thank God Mermaid Mask is, like, narrated, dude. All right, all right. Let's get some. Let's get some. Oh, wait, hold on. One more thing I wanted to show you guys. Do you guys mind a little bit of a spoiler for a design, but not the actual model? So me and my character designer that I've started working with recently, Joe Canvas, we're working on some hairstyles for the 2.0 model. Now, this is not what the model will look like. This is just the reference sheet for the model. So you're going to see a little bit of the face. Are you okay with that? I'm asking you for consent. Are you okay with seeing a little bit of the 2.0's face? It's not exactly what it's going to look like. I just want some I want some help here. There's so much fan art of you including on Pinterest. Oh, I don't know. Who's re-uploading stuff to Pinterest? Okay, here. Here. Thank you for your help. Yes, okay. Oh, wait. Fuck. Not that one. Hold on. Here we go. This window capture. Why is it, like, weird? Hold on. Everything's all fucked up. Wait, why am I not using the TV? Fucking idiot. What do you think we have this for, you moron? My bad. Someone over here forgot about their fucking TV. Doink. There we go. All right, perfect. My dumbassery has been fixed. Oops. There. That's better. Okay. Sorry about that. Not this. I was just doing this to make sure that I didn't click on the wrong thing by accident like an idiot. This is the next outfit that Cinna's gonna be drawing, though. Bub is busy, so it's up to Cinna next. Cinna's doing this and this. This one's proving hard to draw, though. Oops. Okay. Spoilers! Spoilers! Okay. We're working on some hairstyles. Some of these I'm not doing. We're just choosing some. I like this one a lot. I think this one's kind of nice. I sent Joe a bunch of webtoon characters that I like, and I told them to make some hairstyles based off them. So some of these are like not what I'm looking for, but they're getting closer to the right direction. Hi, Runya. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night, and thank you for coming by. My name is PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died, and my soul got trapped inside the body of an even sexier female doll. He and pronouns, but if you're still confused about pronouns in the 21st century, you can think of me as a bisexual's wet dream. Sexy male voice trapped inside of an even sexier female doll. Follow for 3 months free from period pains or 3 inches to your dick size. We're looking at some future haircuts for me before we get into the looking at fan art and then playing the game Mermaid Mask. How was your day? Yeah, this ponytail is kind of a mix. I want something similar to this, but not exactly. None of these are being chosen, by the way. None of these are being chosen for a new hairstyle. We're just, like, testing the waters of things. We're just testing the waters. All of that is, they're just ideas, basically. They're just ideas. All right, we should start with fan art now. Hi, Kai. Anyways, Runya, I hope you had a good stream. Welcome on in, Raiders. I love that intro. Thank you, Lilith. And hi, Virus. Some of them were cute ideas. Yeah, I like... so, the ones that I want are a wolf cut, a ponytail. I want a bike end ponytail, a wolf cut. Like, if I get a braid, it's going to be a side braid. A Hime cut? I can ask for a Hime cut, too. We have a Hime cut on the military model that I might... I also might change the military model a little bit. I might go back and check the military model before it gets done. Something is purring. The wave sound effect is still playing in the background. I was getting devoured by my cats. Ooh, fuck you. I want cats. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. I want to see military. If you ask me politely, I will allow Aiden to send it to you. Here's the thing about seeing any designs early. If I send a design early to an artist, they wouldn't be able to show it to anyone for like a year. Like you would be able to see it, but you literally, any art that you did for it, you wouldn't be able to show it to anyone for like a year. It would be a lot. The side braid sounds nice. Yeah. I'm eating and my cat sat down. I want a cat so bad. Yeah, the male model is called Porcelain Guard. I can never show anyone my art anyways. Kiki, don't spam raid. I'm not gonna say it more than once. I might change you? What does that even mean? No, I want to change the, there's some things that I want to add or change to the military model because I'm not super into the colors sometimes. Cats will eat you, by the way. You think a dog wouldn't eat a fucking stray human dead body? Don't start with me on the cats would eat you, by the way. I don't give a fuck. People that like dogs more than cats, like if you love dogs and you don't like cats, I honestly am suspicious of you as a human being. That's a red flag that ultimately doesn't really mean anything because red flags are bullshit. But I don't trust people that are like, oh, I love dogs. I love dogs. I hate cats though. I hate fucking cats. Fuck cats. Yeah? You love the animal that will just love anyone easily, but you hate the animal that requires consent and permission and like personal boundaries? I feel like that says something more about you, you bitch. Just putting them out there. Ew, cats will eat you. Die. Fuck you. Oh my god. Just freaky, man. Pumpkin, why are you naked? No badge, no fucking sub, no nothing. What's going on? What happened? Hard times? You want a commission? You want to draw something? I'll send you. I'll commission you. I suck you, bunny. Not even like a fucking indicator. There's no random badge, like no Pokemon badge, no nothing. Just fucking full ass naked. Kai, you have a Moogle. You're fine. I really would like a cat in the future. I want a living creature in my house besides all the bugs that have come up because of the fucking heat wave. God, fucking heat wave. I gotta get somebody to fumigate my house or some shit. Anyways, fan art. Shall we get started? Actually, I'm pausing everything because Hiragi, you sent me a message. Sorry, VTuber crush. Sorry. Okay. Come here, chat. Oh, let's see what you guys have been cooking. Cats need friends. Hi, Ruby. I have a very small amount of people that I consider my VTuber crushes. They're just like, they're fucking so rizful. They don't even have to do anything to riz me up. You can have a cat after you fix your house. I will. Hey, look, we're getting closer. The more subs I do, the more close I am to fixing everything because I'm getting closer to having like disposable income enough to fix the house. Owie, thank you so much for giving Pumpkin some clothes. And Lucario, thank you for the sub. Cringe VTuber fan alert. That's me. That's me. Noro, and Noro. There's other people beside Noro. Yeah, Noro is one of them. Let's see. Last we left off was right here, I believe. The murderer is boggy again. I need to add more to the smash circle of smash, round table of smash. Hi Variant. Hello to all the new viewers. Welcome on in. What happened to your house? It's a long story, Otto. We have a shelf broke, a sliding door broke. One of the sliding doors disintegrated. My shower head exploded. Two lights went off. When I say they went off, I mean I need an electrician to check them. One of my light bulbs broke, but it's a weird light bulb that I need to find an exact match for. I need to like call a fumigator because for some reason the heat wave has allowed more bugs to come in. There's a hole in my laundry room in the floor that I think is where the bugs are coming from, and I'm trying to figure that out. My laundry room was leaking. Like some of the pipes just started to randomly leak yesterday, and it got on one of my nice clothes. Oh, my fridge also leaks. And I need to get a new fridge because it's old, and because the water, the water portion of the fridge, you know, your fridge can dispense water. That part of my fridge has been broken for like 10 years. And my mom just never told me about why it was leaking, and she never fixed it. So I just got like faulty stuff that's been there for a while. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. There's probably other stuff wrong with my house too. I just haven't thought about it. Oh, there's a lot of lights that have been broken for years that need to be fixed. There's a light on top of the staircase that no one can reach unless they have a ladder. I don't own a ladder. Yeah. Lucario, think of the 5 gifted. You have a big dick, a big heart, even bigger wallet. Get that fucking Great Ball badge. Why? I don't know. I don't know. I'll take more sponsors to offset, hopefully, some of this. The problem is some of the problems that I have isn't money, but I just don't have anyone I can contact to fix these things. Because every time I ask my mom, and she's like, oh, well, you know, we can get that fixed. Why don't you just move into a new house? And I'm like, Mom, I'm not going to fucking move. Every time I ask her, I'm like, Mom, can you send me the information for the dude who helped you with your house? And she'll be like, oh, just move into the house next to me. They're selling. No, I just moved into this. I'm not gonna buy the house next to you. I get why she's doing this. I mean, you know, your parents get lonely as they get older. They want to hang out with you. I don't recall. And there's no Ghostbusters ad hitting me. Hi, Crunch. The only one that I can get is if I bother my brother enough, he'll send me the bug guy to come, like, blast my house with gas so bugs don't come in all the time. Do research. I will put research into my list of things to do alongside auditioning, game making, streaming, exercise, art, dieting, touching grass, which never happens. That's already taking away. Sleep schedule, talking to a lawyer about money problem thing, etc. Cleaning the house to stay mentally healthy, and responding to all of my work DMs. I got you. I will add it to the list. Don't worry. Let's look at fan art, shall we? Misa! Shh! This one still makes me laugh. It's from the picture where some guy just grabs another man's, like, face and shuts him up. Nice argument, bro. Unfortunately... nice argument, idiot. Unfortunately for you... It's a mom grabbing her son's face. That's so goofy, dude. Jesus Christ. Sun-made Joel. Oh, this is so cute. Oh my God, Sea Blue. This is adorable. Oh, There actually is a so the art that was done, it says PorcelainMaid, but now that I'm seeing this, I feel like Sunmade would have been much better. Just keep it as Sunmade instead of making it PorcelainMaid. That looks that looks really good. Since 2019, I've been streaming earlier than that, but thank you. Are you proud of your son? I'm very proud of you. I'm very proud of you, Sea Blue. That's very cute. I like that a lot. That's really cute. Look at you eating a little raisin. Oh, baby. Wheelie! Look at this fucking handsome fella on a joyride. Jesus Christ. Look at you go. Hi, Pigeon. Good morning, sweet Pigeon. Hi. I remembered about this base and I wanted to scribble a fit. Oh, Bub! Bub went from drawing me in outfits to drawing me in outfits. Great job, Bub. You're really swapping yourself around. So proud of you. I'm very picky with raisins. I don't like the squidgy ones. What are you talking about? They're all squidgy. I feel like a cat when you speak to it. Psst, psst, psst. Come here, Pigeon. Come here, Sugar. Hi. Come here. Psst, psst. Come here. Come here. I have raisins. Do you want a raisin? Let me draw ladies. I'm a lesbian. This is really pretty, Bub. Did you, like, redraw the face? That's very pretty. Look at you. Squishes your cheeks. Wow, look at you. Wow, look at you. Throws you to the fucking lions. Wow. I hate raisins, but I'll still come. I'm proud of you. Thank you. Thank you for withstanding me. This is a bit too close to pet play. Relax. Jesus Christ. I was talking to people and oh, I'm glad you had fun, Ruby. I fucking read when the streamer accidentally reads a comment that has nothing to do with the streamer. Now I just feel awkward. I'm sorry I interrupted your conversation. Damn. My fucking bad. Joel, you made my kittens come over to the iPad. I'm a cat whisperer. I drew the face you like. I do like. Thank you for giving me my resting bitch face. I look so pretty and handsome. Edit well. Fuck. Watching Tangled Tower. Still am as of posting. I hope the murderer isn't Hawkshaw because I also love her a lot. The worst part of Hawkshaw is spoiler. God, the worst fucking part of Hawkshaw is I miss Hawkshaw. That's fucked up, man, what happened to her. That's really fucked up. I miss Hawkshaw. Still, though, it was really weird when Hawkshaw just... You know what I'm talking about? Why'd you go quiet? Oh, can you not hear the fucking beep sound effect? Excuse me? Did you guys not hear that? Did that just mute me? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. God, the worst part of Hawkshaw is just every time that it was... Why did that even fucking happen? She was literally the best character, and they just decided to fucking throw it all away by and I just was like, what the fuck was even... I pressed the wrong button. That's why the bit didn't work out the first time. My innocent baby ears. I'm sorry for ruining your baby ears. Your innocence is ruined, and it's the streamer's fault. Why are you swearing? Everyone just makes me so mad. Jewelry. I need to buy new jewelry. Blockhead earrings. Oh, cute. Aw. Oh, these are some of the... I actually have... I have something similar to these rings. Nun earrings. Cute. That's adorable, Frost. At this point, every time Frost is on the screen, I should just make a hotkey that says, "That's really cute, Frost." Oh my god. I'm back, Diva, Pumpkin. We miss Pumpkin. I feel like I haven't seen Pumpkin art in a little bit. And I am so back, and I am so gone again. Oh, for I've discovered the bliss of NSFW art. Oh, Pumpkin. Oh, sweet baby. Oh, this is very pretty, Pumpkin. Pumpkin is around. They're just drawing naked people. Hey, I've always given Pumpkin permission to draw NSFW. They've always had permission. Oh, hi, Simply. Welcome in. You have? What the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about, Pumpkin? What? Did you actually think that you weren't allowed? Did you think everyone else was, like, allowed except for you? Are you fucking kidding me? What? Haven't you literally drawn stuff like that before? Just don't put it in the hashtag. You're so mean. What? First of all, a lot of people like that, I mean. That's part of the charm point. Second of all right, everyone has always had permission as long as they use the right hashtags. I wasn't being serious anytime I yelled at you. Did you think I was... Sweetheart, did you think I was actually yelling at you to be mean? Are you kidding me? No, none of that was real. What? I thought that was an obvious, like, statement. I thought that was obvious. That's just how I talk. That's just who I am as a person. What the fuck? Do people actually think that I'm, like, legit when I say that shit? I don't care if you draw NSFW. I've never given a shit. Jesus Christ, chat. You don't hate me, hurrah. Hi, Fatal Sniper. What do I need to put indicators in my fucking stream. Jesus Christ. Gotta draw doll tits. Man or woman? Mavis! Doodles, anyone else should I do? Oh, this is cute. Look at me. Wow. Wow. Look at me. Don't look at the other one. Look at me. Wow. Wow. Very cute. God, my voice is fucked up. PorcelainMaid Horror AU. Hell yeah. We are making the monster model at some point. The monster model actually has quite a bit of progress coming on it, at least for the lore video. Why does the stream have an Otome tag? Are you saying I'm not worthy of Otome? Are you saying I'm not worthy? I voice act in an Otome game. Also, I'm gonna be real with you. The tag was from the previous stream and I just forgot to change the tags. Just, you know, it happens. Did you know he voice acts? That's true, I do voice act. I play as Lainey in Dearest Darling Dragon. Hopefully other games soon. It feels kind of sad when I only have one video game under my belt, but I'm working on it. I'm working on it. We'll do more. Frost. Load it up. Frost, that's so cute. I love to finger paint. I'm paint. Hey, one is still something. That's true. My goal was to get into one game by the end of the year. Now I'm going to try to get into 2 games by the end of the year. We'll see how I can go. This is so cute. Chat, I know I've been saying self-cessed this, self-cessed that. But, can I be honest? I want more OC and PorcelainMaid fan art. Thank you. I think it's cute. I like seeing people draw me with their OCs. If you did unpaid VA gigs, I do a lot of VA stuff for other people, but it's not the same as being in a video game. It's not the same thing. I don't know if it's rude, but I don't know what the etiquette is, but I would love to do, I would like offer my services for VA completely free for video games if it would get me more roles. But I don't know if like other voice actors will look at me with scorn and be like, how dare you, blah, 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 taking jobs. Also, super fucking late. Biggles, thank you for the raid. They're like 12 minutes late. Holy fuck. Jesus Christ. I don't know how the fuck I got distracted for that long. Oh my God. Did I thank Biggles? I thought you thanked them. Fucking my mods aren't paying attention either. Jesus Christ. Oh my God, Biggles, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night. Thank you for coming by. Oh, my name is PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died, and my soul got trapped inside the body of an even sexier female doll. Follow for 3 inches to your dick size, or 3 months free from period pains. Big love. I'll just send Biggles a message. Christ. I thought he already did this. I don't think I did. Anyways, draw me with your OCs. Thank you. If it's NSFW, just use the NSFW hashtag. That's literally it. Thank you very much. Okay, but you're babysitting them. Have fun. Let go of my throat now. I don't care if I don't have lungs. You're squishing me and ruining my hair. I would not. I love OC art. Can I pay people to draw you with my OCs? Of course. You don't have to draw it yourself. If you are not an artist, you can pay people to draw me with your OCs. Where did my iPad go? Let go of me. Put me down. Hi, narrator. Can I draw us holding hands? Yeah. There's actually a joke post in the NSFW hashtag where I'm holding hands with another artist. Welcome back, Ruby. The ADHD is strong with this one. It happens. I don't mind doing voice acting for free for video games. The only thing is that I just am worried about voice actors getting mad at me for doing it for free. That's it. That's the only one thing. Millennia, thank you. I could ask the others. This is really cute, narrator. Look at all of your babies. You have so many little OCs. They're so cute. That's adorable. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Kai. My first time actually drawing fan art to give to somebody. Thank you. You kind of inspired me to draw again after a long time. I tried my best, so I hope you like it. Blockhead first, Doll Maid second, Porcelain Maid Guard third, Drown Nun, and the Mega Nun. The first evolution I tried to reference your lore videos for some colors. Oh, this is cute. This is cute. Are these like Pokemon evolution? No, it's not a Pokemon evolution. There's 4 of them. Oh, that's super cool. God, the nun, once again, is pulling its weight just by pure clout. I don't know how the fuck the nun has so much popularity. God damn. It's like the Halloween outfit. Wait, why is the first one pony-shaped? The fucking twin tails. This is awesome. Thank you so much, Floor. This is awesome. These are sick. Oh, there's the stone evolution. Did Digimon have stone evolutions? No, that's like a Pokemon thing, isn't it? I don't remember Digivolution requiring anything besides like the Digivices. They had Digi-Eggs? That's not the same thing. This is awesome, Floor. Thank you. Georgia! Slay! Yippee! This is really pretty. God, I still haven't found pants like this. Thank you, Bagels, for the raid. I was really late to your raid. The raid, thank you. But thank you still. I appreciate it. Dude, I can't find pants like this for a 6'2" man. Back when I was alive, I was 6'2", so trying to find pants like this that I can wear is like fucking impossible. Because they don't make it for tall men. They don't think that tall guys are gonna wear stuff like this, so I can just never find anyone selling stuff for this. You may need to look into a tailor. Yeah, and then that's just way more money than I would be willing to spend. Because anytime I buy pants that I really like, I have to buy 2 pairs because I'm worried I'm gonna ruin the pants. Pants and like shirts, I try to buy 2 pairs of. Like I just bought a 2nd pair of some of the pants because I was wearing it yesterday when I went out to Mexican. I got Mexican food yesterday with the family after the mall, and I fucking spilled some Valentina's hot sauce on me. And I had to sit there in the middle of the restaurant dabbing my fucking pants to make sure that none of it stained. It didn't, thankfully, but still. First time drawing porcelain guard, so probably could be better. Nope, this is amazing. Thank you so much, Carpy. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god, handsome. Look at... Yep, okay. Get an enzyme detergent. I have a bleach stick, I think. That helped a little bit. The Riz face. Thank you, Carpy, for the art. He's beautiful. And that's what you learn how to sew? Dude, you're not even the first person to say that. But I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Shrimp. Look, I love Frost having this little fucking blockhead koi fish. It's so cute. Hello, Foo. Little Foo. So cute. Don't use just bleach. I don't think it is just bleach. You guys want me to? I'll grab the stick. It's like a stain stick that you put it on and then you put it into the washer. Here. Look at the... I'm wearing my jeans because I've been... Here's the thing. This is gonna... Okay, this is gonna sound so weird for me to say. I'm gonna say this real quickly. I think me wearing nice clothes has made me a little too confident in myself, and it's causing me to eat more food. Because I will look in the mirror and be like, damn, I look good. I'm a sexy, confident, beautiful man. And then I'll eat like fucking 2,000 calories and I'll be like, oh, I'm a fat chud. I'm a fat fucking fuck. And then I gain weight from that. So actively, I need to like I have to ruin my ego sometimes so I eat less food. Which sounds super unhealthy because it probably is. Anyways, I'm gonna check the bleach stick. Okay, never mind. It's not bleach. No worries. It says natural enzyme formula. We're good. Congrats on losing the weight bite. You should eat more food. I eat 1,500 calories a day. Or at least I try to hit 1,500 calories a day. Food. This is really cute. Shrimp, I love the art that you do. You're such a creative little creature. Just like... I'm glad that there's so many people that... There's so many artists in our community that don't come here for me. They're just like, I just like the blockheads. It's like Fire Seal and Shrimp just love drawing blockheads. Oh my god. Can I know on the don't know on the stain stick. It's Carbona Pro Care Laundry Stain Scrubber that I bought like 3 years ago that I've been using. Scrubber gently lifts stubborn stains. You're supposed to put it in the wash, but I do it for a little bit. Fire Seal also does draw self-cessed. I'm drawing Joel and Joelle. Dude, I haven't heard somebody say that since Poff started drawing Joelle stuff. I have to eat 2,400 calories a day and it's suffering. What do you mean have to? Do you have a high metabolism? I'll kill you. I would kill to be able to eat like... This is... we can't talk about our food problems. We can't talk about our metabolism problems. People that have a fast metabolism are like, woe is me, I wish I could gain weight. And people that have a slow metabolism are like, I'm going to kill myself. I can't lose weight. I can't eat anything. I fucking sustain. Oh my god. I hear people swear by Corbona. I think it's been working for me. I don't know. I'm here for both. Thank you. Hi, Buxy. Yes, I do. I'll kill you. I want it. Can we all just swap metabolisms, please? I want the fast metabolism. You guys can have the metabolism where if you eat anything more than 1,000 calories a day, you gain weight. I'll swap. You can't win with metabolism. It's true. Hi, Emerson. You look pretty in your pics. Thanks, Otto. Thank you, famous singer Otto's #1 fan. Thank you. Made me giggle. Eric! I love Eric! Did you guys know that if you play the game Flock of the Seraphim, there's actually a blockhead unlock? That's right. Do you guys want a new Vampire Survivors-like video game about nuns fighting demons? Well, if you play Flock of the Seraphim, you guys are actually in the game. So you can get a little blockhead skin. It's a cosmetic where you put a little blockhead sitting on the head of an angel with a gun. So you guys can help the player kill things, kill demons for experience. Go in and try out Flock of the Seraphim today. It's only $7.50 on Steam. Thank you. Support the developer. Thank you, Eric. Took 2 months, but I finally finished. Of course they were fake. They're made out of porcelain. They're talking about boobs, if that wasn't obvious. They were fake. The little slimes inside of it. That's really cute. Oh my god. Aiden! Doodles because I'm out of vacation. Hi, Aiden. Oh my god, we got a double raid. What the fuck? I got raided by a witch and a knight at the same time. Hi, Noro. Hi, Autumn. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night and thank you for coming by. My name is PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died, and my soul got trapped inside the body of an even sexier female doll. He and pronouns, but if you're still confused about pronouns of the 21st century, you can think of me as a bisexual's wet dream. Sexy male voice trapped inside the body of an even sexier female doll. Follow the stream for 3 inches to your dick size or 3 months free from period pains. Hi, Autumn. Hi, Noro. Welcome, welcome. Autumn, what were you doing? Well, how was your stream, Autumn? I already know how Noro's stream was. I was there for like 9% of it. 90% of it. What about me? Okay, tell me how your stream was. Noro, I was literally watching your stream up until I started the stream. Actually, I was watching your stream even after starting my stream. Do you guys know I have Noro's stream bookmarked? On my laptop, I have it bookmarked, so whenever I just leave it on Noro's channel. So whenever I open up my laptop, I can see whether or not they're streaming. Because by the time I open my laptop, they're usually on. Only 3 months? Oh my god, get off my dick about it. You're actually insane. Insanely supportive of my friend. Autumn, how was your stream? Nora was playing Final Fantasy. Hi, Dwella. Welcome on in. I have a headache. I'll be back in 20 minutes. Okay. Is that why Autumn left? The raid and run, they hate me. We yapped and we played Little Chef Cozy Cooking. Oh, that sounds fun. I hope you had a good time cooking. We're looking at fan art and then we're going to be playing the game Mermaid Mask. I think he likes them. Ooh, I think he likes Nora. Ooh. Anyways, here we go with Aiden. Old chatter. I miss you, but I'm just a streamer. Don't say that. Don't say that. That actually gets me. It does happen. That does happen. I do miss a lot of old regulars, but it's not like that parasocial. Like I'm not like breaking down into tears about it. Sometimes I just get a little sad, you know? I got sad while drawing it. I don't know. I talk to the same people all the time in chat. So if one of them just disappears, I'll notice. You know? Like, a lot of the same people are talking to my chat. I start to notice when people disappear. That's the whole point of regulars. Rip old regulars, I know. Fades away. You're joking, but that's legitimately how it works. I don't... look, there's more on this plate for me than there is for you guys. I don't have IRL friends, and I barely have online friends. So how it works is that I kind of tend to be a little closer to my chat because they're the people that consistently talk to me. That's just how it is. So I tend to pay attention to people a little bit more. So whenever people disappear, they just stop talking in the chat, I tend to notice it. I don't say anything about it because that'd be fucking insane. I'm just a streamer. But it's how it works. I'm tempted to name names now, and I don't want to do it because that's insane. Like I said, I'm just a streamer. But there's a lot of regulars that have, like, I don't know, just disappeared. Fan artists, regulars, casual chatters, just people that whose names I will remember. And they just stop coming by one day, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with it, but that's just how people are. They just fade away. Sometimes they come back years later and they say hi, but they're only there for a couple of days before they disappear again. It's like once they fade away, they don't really come back. Like, they'll come back and say hi in like a nostalgia moment, but they don't really watch you again. Like, they don't continue to watch you. They just come back for a couple of days to relive their nostalgia and then they leave. Mm-hmm. And that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. To a healthier person with IRL friends and actually good online friends, that wouldn't matter. It's just because I'm unhealthy that it matters so much to me. Hi, Risen. Thank you so much for the sub. You're making me sad. Oh, get fucking relax. It's not that big of a deal. I said it sometimes makes me sad once in a while. It's not like I'm staying up late at night freaking out over it. Bye, Fuji. Big love. I hope your throat feels better. I'll make some cider after this. It's fine. Instead of toy guilt, it's streamer guilt. What am I, a plushie? Jesus. OC and guard maid outfit, Azula. Ooh, Aiden. Oh my god, introduce me. Average porcelain maid stream. A man? What do you mean they're a man? Christ. Autumn, thank you for the 5 gifted. You have a big dick, a big heart, even bigger wallet. Big love, thank you so much. What do you mean you're a man? She has short hair normally, but she looked too much like guard. No, I love them. Chad, introduce. Oh my god, Chad, who are your OCs? Introduce me. Slicks back hair with my hand. Oh my god. Number 3, date with the blockheads. I gave up my nuggies for this. So goofy. This is slander. I would never. This is slander. This is slander. Get away from my OC. You're just jealous. They would love me more. Smoking a whole pack at once. My dad doesn't do something like this, but I remember my dad used to go through like 3 packs a day. You can see in the corner when I drew that. Or you can see it in the corner when I did that. Joel and Arlecchino. Oh, I love them. They're so cool. They're so cool. Well, technically, until I play the game, I just love the idea of them rather than them themselves, if I'm being honest. But I think that's okay. When it comes to fictional characters, whatever you like about them is okay. Cool. Thank you so much for the sub. Big love. You have a big dick, a big heart, and a bigger wallet. Big love. Oh, this is cute. Wait, isn't this like the scene from Roy's ASMR video? By the way, I still don't know why Roy chose to have it be the female model instead of the male model on a channel that very clearly is like the channel that is very, very clearly geared towards people that like men. Nothing, Frost. I know you didn't make this with anything in mind, but I was it's similar to a thing that happened. There's probably bisexual enemies on there. Not on, yeah, but not for that specific content. Oh my god. Male would be so good, but I'm not complaining. Hey, I mean, it's fair. That video is traumatizing for me. Roy mentioned I drew him naked. I saw that. I saw that. That was crazy to see. I was like, oh my god, Pumpkin drew something. Oh. Yeah, that's Pumpkin. Counterpoint, Maid is a man. Yes, Maid is the man. But the only people that actually pay attention to that stuff is my regulars, aka you guys. Is that good? I thought it was really nice art, Pumpkin. I thought you did a great job. I can see the improvement from the first time you drew me, where you drew that really, you drew the really sad art of a blockhead standing over my dead body. That was a while ago. Oh my god. Okay, Doku, it's time for another model. I gotta send this to him. I don't know if he's seen this. I think he would love this. That's that's really cute. Misa, you're so good at drawing like chibis. These are awesome. Oh god, that one? Yeah, that was an old one. That one was sad, man. I think I was like outlining it. I was like, guys, you can't draw like this anymore. I would rather NSFW art than that. Hi, Bun. Speaking of NSFW, Bun. Oh my god, Bun, I was yapping about I was yapping with you today. I was having my breakfast and then you decided to send me a feast for the eyes too, and I happened to see some of the art that you did. Thank you, first of all. Great work. Pats you on the back, shakes your hand. Great work. Thank you. I happen to have a crush on Mr. Hiragi Yu, so it was a very nice feast alongside the candy that I was eating this morning. By the way, when I went to the candy store yesterday, when I was buying the candy, I'm gonna out myself. Everyone's gonna call me an old man. I went to a candy store in the mall yesterday, and when I was buying candy, I walked up to the counter after spending like $100 on candy, and my brother was making fun of me and was like, why are you buying so much candy? Aren't you on a diet? You don't even like candy that much. And I was like, yeah, but I like trying new things. Plus, I feel like a kid in the candy store right now. And then I went like, and he was like, he didn't acknowledge it. He looked to the girl at the counter who was like smugly just smiling. And he was like, how many times do you hear that a day? And she was like, all the time. And I was like, I mean, come on. It's funny when people who don't work at the store hear it, okay? I did make her laugh, though. I did make her laugh a couple of different times, so I took pride in that. I was like, damn, I guess I'm not as funny as I thought, and then she laughed at that. Amazing. I try my best. I try my best. I did feel like a kid in a candy store, though, because I was in a candy store. Have a good lurk, Viras. All right, here we go. Thank you for the raid, Bun. Big love. I will commission Bun again at some point. I have money now, so I could buy myself a treat of a parasitic Bun commission. But I also need to fix my house. Lucario, thank you so much for the raid. I say this every time I see Bun in the chat. Oh, I gotta commission Bun again. I say this like a fucking broken record, dude. Lucario, thank you so much for the gifted subs. You have a big dick, a big heart, even bigger wallet. And Anonymous, thank you so much as well. Treat yourself to a fridge that doesn't leak water every couple of days. Oh, it's a good point. I don't know how much fridges are. I'll see what I can do. I want a fridge that isn't half and half on the sides. All right, anyways. Micah! Micah was in the stream the other day. It made me happy. It made me happy. Fix your house first. Bun's gonna say that, and they're gonna see me in their DMs in like 3 days. Micah is one of the wonderful artists on the Discord that occasionally draws different things, like my Yuma ship with Arlecchino that you guys have seen before. You guys know that picture of me dancing with Arlecchino? That was by Micah. As well as the art of me and the Chaos Crew, also by them. They're very sweet. I met them in the Philippines meet and greet that I had the other day, and they were also the person wearing the Blockhead cosplay and the PorcelainMaid cosplay. So sweet. I was so happy to see them. Mike is in the chat. Micah! Thank you for watching. Big love. I see you in the YouTube chat. Yippee! God, my voice is dying. I need to get cider. Big love, father. Widowy. Oh, that was fun. I miss catching him live. Rest well, Dad. Micah! The realest thing about this entire piece of art, here lies Micah. The realest thing about this is that the cat had no reaction until the explosion and then just went back to bed. Big love, big love. The realest reaction the entire time is Micah exploding and the cat just staying the same. Terrible news, boss. Appliances in general are a few $1,000s. If I have to pay more than $400 for a fridge, I'm fucking committing a crime against the US. That's a joke. I'm not actually doing it. I'm just struggling with inflation. That's crazy. So bad news, boss. Okay. I'm gonna eat my natural enzyme laundry stick. That's ridiculous. This is so cute. I love the little guard picture. Dude, wait. Oh, God. I didn't even realize the exploded goo all over. Oh, God. I just realized, too, this is their Blockhead outfit. This is the Blockhead cosplay they're wearing, too. Oh, God. A lot of cute details in that. That's awesome. Inflation mentioned. Quiet down. Settle down. Cheaper fridges make your electricity bill higher? Why the fuck are fridges expensive? How the fuck does a fridge go up in inflation? What part of the fridge is making it more expensive? If I have to download an app for my fridge, I'm killing a man. That's not a joke. That's a threat. That's also a joke. 5 laps around the mansion. Oh my God. Misa, this is so fucking cute. I saw this the other day. Oh my God. So you don't have to consume laundry strikes. Oh, thank you for the 1,000 biddies, Autumn Owl. Thank you for the $10. Big love. You have a big dick, a big heart, even bigger wallet. Thank you for the generous donation. I will keep that. I appreciate that. That'll help me with my shitty house. Are you sharing? I could. What, the laundry stick? What do you want to share the laundry stick? Or you mean sharing a house? No. Let me be your fridge? What does that even mean? I don't even, what does that even fucking mean? I'm not gonna get a fridge with a screen. I'm not a 4-year-old. That's not... Hi, Whale Shark. Yeah, I don't want a smart TV. I want a dumb TV. Oh my God. Hi, Cry, but in the YouTube chat this time. Hi, Whale Shark. Anyways, this is me barking orders to the some of the regular artists in the Twitch chat. Yelling at them to continue a lap around the mansion. Rinriri, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. You have a big dick, a big heart, even bigger wallet. Thank you for the generous donation. Big love. Don't spam in the chat, Otto. Hi, Winter Rose. There's Broth. There's Jazz. Oh, look at them. This is so cute. There's Broth. There's Jazz. Pigeon. We have Glasses. We have Cinna. There's Aiden. Wait, this is so cute. Oh my god. You guys are adorable. Is this all the divas? Is this every diva? Jesus Christ. Look at all of them. Instead of saying their names, I just say diva, 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 diva. I'm small. Oh my god. Okay, there's Willow. There's Pumpkin. Jesus Christ. Pumpkin, put it away. Willow, Pumpkin, Fire Seal, Misa, Drinking Cooler, Annalise. What the fuck? Is Agony afraid? Is Agony bad in the sun? I guess I haven't seen them draw themselves in the sun before. No, I know Agony's a vampire. Yeah, no shit. I know they're a vampire. But some people have their own OC rules. I'm sorry that I don't assume. And then there's Bub. But Bub has wings, so they're cheating. Did Willow change their OC? When did Willow change their OC? I still see Willow as a very dainty skeleton. Oh, they're self-sewn. You know what? That's a good point. That's a good point. They all look so cute. They are. They are cute. I love all the artists in the Discord. All the fan artists in the Discord are so sweet. Remember, we're doing a doodle doll soon. So the more often you draw, the more likely you get picked for doodle doll. We kind of just go for like whoever's just the most active at the time and hasn't been on yet. Virus! I got a new sketchbook and I was filling up the old one. I'm not going to put a lot of effort in. It's just going to be a doodle dump. And then I do this. The baby! This is so cute. This is so cute. You'll never know who drew the art. Yeah? Misa? Didn't I just compliment you on your chibi art style? This is really cute, Virus. I love this. I need this as like a poster. You guys are adorable. And Noro was yelling at me. I went to Noro's stream and they were yelling at me for not reacting to this. This is Noro's art. Look at how cute it is. I love when Noro draws chibis. Noro's chibis are so cute. I was gonna say you can buy Noro's chibi art as merch in the merch store because Noro has made Chibi Nun, Chibi Guard as a sticker and charm, but the merch store is down. And the merch store won't be up until like maybe the middle of September. But look at how cute it is. Oh my god. Hi, Monsu. #1 Noro lover versus #1 PorcelainMaid hater. What is their problem? What is your problem? I wish con season would end soon so I can go back to drawing fan art. We got you, honey. You're on the list of people to invite to Doodle Doll, honey. Don't worry. Look at them. Noro's so cute. Look at Noro. Oh my god. It may say PorcelainMaid hater, but don't believe their lies. Look at them. They're so cute. Oh, I want to squish their cheeks. Oh, I'm putting this entire Noro chibi in my mouth. I'm putting the whole thing. The entire chibi. Head first. #1 Noro lover. Oh my god. I feel like Joel will hunt me down. Which one of these am I checking here, Pebble? I'm gonna look at the second one. I'll stop tampering with it. I feel like Joel will hunt me down if I continue any further. Are you drawing me on an egg? What is happening? What? It's very cute. Thank you for the art. I don't think it's actually supposed to be an egg. I think it's just a really cute drawing. Because it's a video, the first thing I saw was egg, and I got confused. But it's very cute. Thank you for the art. Thank you, Pebble. Ouroboros. So I have a little confession. I secretly have been drawing sketches of Joel with multiple arms. Similar to the Greek mythology creature, Hecatoncheires. Hecatoncheires? I don't know how to pronounce it. That's sick. That actually looks really dope. That's cool as fuck, actually. Hi, Mandy. In-class doodles. Yay, forensics. And algebra. Also very cute, thank you. It's Mermaid Mask time, baby! Let's go! Yeah, woo! Beautiful and beloved Eric making more thumbnail art. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm so hype. I love that they kind of photo bash the background. That's so pretty. I should use this as the YouTube thumbnail. I hate perspective. No, Shoes, you're doing great. Make them smaller, though. Jesus Christ. It's me throwing a little gazer up in the air. I think the blockhead feels left out. Move over, blockheads. I need to give the gazers uppies. Welcome back, Liz. Hi, 80. Thank you for 13-month resub at tier 2. Big love. We can share. Gazers don't get shit in NoroStream, okay? They survive off of the lust for knights. Doll man, if doll wasn't porcelain. I want a doll like this. Bub has a doll like this. They have like a ragdoll plushie. It's so cute. Why are you saying it like they're an abused child? Noro, I would never say anything bad about you. Refer to the ancient text. I would never. All right, we can't. Wait, didn't we just see this? Did you draw this on Aiden's art? You did. I drew it first. Okay, sorry. Oh my god. And then we have some chat Sona stuff. We saw this one and I yelled at Arrow for apologizing because you don't need to apologize for that. Ushi! Finally got around to sketching my blockhead. Glasses taped on, just a plain normal little guy. Tummy scar patched up, wears a bow as a bracelet, fidgets with it. Oh. Wait, this is so cute. That's such a cute idea that they fidget with the bow because it's on their arm. That's an adorable idea, actually. I love that. I don't know why I'm always nervous when you see my art. It's because I have the all-piercing gaze and I can see right through you. I'm like Superman with X-ray vision. Except I don't have the mysterious power for Superman where he can look through your clothes. I don't know why that's a thing. That's not what X-ray vision is. Really stupid sketch about my work dilemma. I wonder why I keep getting lightheaded. It must be my lower dose of meds. Only had a bagel since 8 a.m. and iced coffee. I mean, if the bagel is meat, like, or is a sandwich, then it's fine. But if you're just eating the bagel raw, you're fucking insane. God, okay. This is why I gotta tell you guys I need to buy a new monitor. My monitors are so shit that I can't actually see that. You see on the screen, there's like the legs. You can see the legs under the table. I can't see that on my monitor. I have to look at my second monitor to see that. Also, I have a sandwich, Yushi. Jesus Christ. God damn, this monitor's shit. I wanted to watch live. Will this be posted as a VOD? Everything gets posted as a VOD the day after it's uploaded. Unless you're a member, then you can watch it immediately. I made a new friend. He's an oyster at the river. That's very sweet. I'm happy for you. It's very cute. Shrimp little doodles. Hello, baby. You're so cute. Oh my god. I think it's the oversized sweater that helps with the cuteness. Guys, I'm trying to lose weight. Losing weight doesn't mean not eating the essentials to your body. You only had carbs and coffee. You need to have protein and other things. Losing weight is good, but you still need to have essential part of your, like the essential part of your diet. So if you want to eat something that's low calorie, instead of a bagel, eat like something else. You have to make your breakfast meal a little bit more diverse. I have protein for dinner. That's not when you, okay, well, it was a protein bagel. I hate people that put protein in things that doesn't need to be in. If you're vegetarian, I would understand it, but like, just fucking put some goddamn meat in the goddamn bagel. Just pokes you in your eyes. Some cute memes. Tangle Tower. Oh, wait, Tangle Tower spoilers. Don't look at that. Good night. Sleep tight. What the fuck? Bub, what is your... do you have like a secondary job as a memer? What the fuck is going on? Yeah, beans are good. Best way to exercise is get a bike under your desk and read manhwa. Leave me alone. Zawa, thank you so much for the resub for 37 months. Lentils are great. Jesus Christ. Bub is honk shoe me-me-meing as we speak. It's true. French toast bagel with some bacon. Found some steel right in front of my galvanized steel square. That such a specific meme. Jesus Christ. All right. And one plushie. Oh, baby. Time for plushies to be packed up for college. I specifically kept the box. A lot of people kept the box. Don't feel weird about it. I keep all the boxes too because they're specialized boxes. All right. We have a couple of Blue Sky and Twitter, and then we're done for the day. And we can go into Mermaid Mask. Here we go. Yippee! Oh, I guess I can do the filter. Why did Blue Sky add a trending page? I don't want to see this. I don't care. Die. There we go. I have never given a shit about a trending page before in my entire career. Oops. All right, here's what's been posted on Blue Sky since the last time we saw, fellas. We did see a couple of these. We did see these, I believe. So we saw the jewelry. There's an exclusive on Blue Sky that Frost didn't post on the other one, but this is really cute. From Georgia, we saw this. Oh, this is cute. Bunny Bounce Club. If you don't know, I was a part of an ASMR video with Roy that was a little bit more sultry, let's say. Cute. Cute. I'm at the very end. There's your twin tails, you sickos. There's your twin tails, you sick freaks. How to get through tough times. Daydream about PorcelainMaid self-cessed. I like PorcelainMaid self-cessed. I like PorcelainMaid being drawn with OCs. I like PorcelainMaid by himself. All good. All good. Clip from the baseball. Oh my god, this one's such a good clip, dude. Jesus Christ. Wes, thank you for the 33-month resub. The game show bit on Saturday had me rolling. Aw, that's so sweet. I'm happy.
It's hard.
Do not bunt.
I will not bunt. Make me legs.
Oh my picture. Oh my God. Let's go. Let's go. Fucking awesome.
I'm dead.
Ah.
That was incredible.
I fucking love this clip. The editing that Clippy did with the goddamn like super fucking hit.
I will not bunt. Make me legs.
Fitness down. Oh my god. We saw this one from Eric. The murder was so good. Hi, Winter. Oh god. Different. Oh yeah, the fucking Lockdown Protocol collab on Friday was so good.
It's empty.
This is what a loaded gun looks like. Ray, look. Peace offering.
Peace offering, empty gun.
He's got a defibrillator.
Revive someone. You got Kyle over here.
There's a
You left in 6 in the video. It's because it's funny. I laugh. It's because I'm funny. I'm funny twice. I'm laughing at the same time because it's the same time that I would find that funny. The voices. Oh my god. Oh, is this the very start of the stream yesterday? Or on Sunday? Saturday?
I'm being silenced and I'm a minority.
Shut up! Shut up! For 1 second! Just keep yapping all the fucking time. So true. Can you please call me a sweet boy even though I'm a grumpy, mentally unwell alcoholic? I'm getting slandered by everyone, dude.
Is that the one that the budget cut like later on, and it was like doing like the one like still frame movement like they did with One Punch Man season 3?
I don't remember.
What?
You gotta look it up. You gotta look up BL on Google.
Oh, I don't know if I want
Look
to.
up high action BL. You heard the video, Chad. She can ruin me. She can ruin me. We saw this. Here's man spreading with Hiragi Yu.
Write any Google Docs about me. I promise I meant well. I don't think I took up any more than 30 seconds. I was very good on time.
You'll have to backflip
I
into a
think.
Dogeza like that one gif if you really want a true apology.
Oh, I'm really good at that. Here,
Oh
check
my
this shit out.
Jesus Christ!
Sorry if you were in the line at off.
Jesus! Sorry, I got jump scared. All right, well, where's the Twitter exclusives? I know there's like 1 or 2 of them. Come here. Come here! Here's a Twitter exclusive from Bub, because Bub hates me. Here you go, you sick fucks. Enjoy. Here's your sickening twin tails, you sickos. This one looks way better than the twin tails. Twin tails die. Never. Never! They're not for me. You can't make me wear twin tails. Hey, you come here often? Oh my god. Whew. Oh, this one was really pretty. No, we did see this one, I think. We saw both of these, I think, right? The detective at the crime scene won't stop aura farming. I do think we saw these. Okay, and then the one from Metza is really pretty too. We saw those ones on the last one, though. We saw this one. We saw this one. We saw this one because I'm at the end there. Yep, we got that. We got that. We got that. I reposted some old art. Self-cessed. We saw 2.5K. Jesus Christ. I'm getting mogged by my own fan channel. Jesus Christ. We saw this. Oh, here we go. This is from Puff. We earned the Twin Tails with a sub goal we've come to collect. Yes, it's a subathon reward, and it's gonna get made. Get off my back about it. It's getting put in the 2.0. All right? Get off my back. That doesn't mean I can't yell at you for fan art of it. This is... Please don't look at the comments. Uh-huh. Just smile and nod, chat. Smile and nod. I like that you guys don't have a mouth in this one. You're so cute without a mouth. No offense. Jelly, thank you for the 14 months. What about a Ninetales? Okay. What am I supposed to yuck at that? What the fuck? What kind of joke? It's been a little while since I've drawn this goofy goober. Here you go. Chad, it's you. Look. Look at you. Oh, we're cuter when we shut the fuck up. Yeah, like father, like son, right? Oh my god. I'm gonna get fricked up on juice. Oh, Rosio, this is so cute. Roseo, this is so adorable. Look at this. Look at you guys. You're so adorable. I gotta retweet this again. It doesn't even have 100 likes. I'm gonna kill Twitter. Have a good lurk, Ashley. Oh. That's so cute. And Blake made this really cute little crocheted blockhead. Very cute. And that's everything. We saw all of this then. All right, here we go. That's everything, chat. It's time to start Mermaid Mask. Oh, also, I'm having a double meet and greet at San Japan, Texas. Come by. One on Friday, the 4th. The other's on Sunday, the 6th. Come by. Thank you. That's it. Doink, doink. Let's start! You guys have waited long enough. It's time to actually start Mermaid Mask. I'm sorry for keeping you waiting for so long. Shall we get the lighting on so you guys can feel nice and comfortable? Boom. Oh, let's get into it. Jelly, think of the 18 months. And hi, Kabuto. I'm going to try to be there. Yeah, come by. I'm glad that we have two. What's Mermaid Mask? Mermaid Mask is the third game in the Detective Grimoire series that we've been playing in the last couple of streams. It's a murder mystery game. Get that juice out of your hand. Thank you. Sit. Thank you. This detective is ready to detect the problem. Not with the divorce or anything. Why are the alerts fucking slow? What is happening? Why are they delayed? Wait, were the alerts off? Did I turn the alerts off on this one? Oh, I did. I never turned the alerts back on from Saturday's stream. Fuck me. All right, there we go. Now it should be good. All right, it's detective time. I'm opening up the game. Hi, sugar tits. Hey, sugar tits. Oh, wait, no. Hi, sugar balls. Good to see ya. Looking hefty today, huh? You carrying that stuff around alone? Hi, Jax. Jax, sweet child of mine, sweet crazy little creature. I want you to know, Jax, all these collabs that we're doing, this is not counting towards your collab total. I'm gonna need you to start one. I started two. It's your turn. The trade is yours. The ball is in your court. Hefty is crazy. How else do I describe it? I'm kind of new to the channel. Winter, we have all of these games are completely separate, so you don't actually need to play the previous ones. But basically, this is a point-and-click adventure game where you go on a detective adventure trying to figure out who the murderer is. They're fantastic games that are also beautiful and well-written, and they're very cute. Also, the music in each one of them has been absolutely fucking stunning. As you can hear now. Real and true. There's no rush, Jax. But I do hope that we can hang out again soon. And every time you invite me, I'm very easy to please. As soon as somebody invites me to something, I assume that they actually like me as a human being. That's the best way to get brownie points. I also take flattery. I'm very good with both. Very easy to please, surprisingly. Dude, listen to this fucking music. It's so good. Jesus Christ. All right, let me separate the audio and we can get started. The VOD's already up on the PorcelainMaid VODs channel, so if you do want to see these, you can. Duella, I already told you earlier. I think I told you earlier, but all of the VODs get uploaded the day after unless you're a member, so you can watch it the day of if you're a member. Otherwise, this will be uploaded tomorrow. Also, if you guys like the Big Walk stream, we're going to be uploading the alt channel's Big Walk streams onto the VOD channel alongside the Zelda one as soon as I make a thumbnail for it. Did I scare Jax away by telling them to hang out with me? I think I did. I'll go easy the next time. I won't mention it right away. God, every time. This is what happens when I have too much candy. Dude, they fucking knock it out of the park with Detective Grimoire games. I love these games so much. I'm so sad this is the last Detective Grimoire game. This is the last one. I'm surprised you're not using the Nun. We have the Nun model coming up on Saturday. So I thought it would be better if I just did this for now. This is the newest one that came out, and there's no other new ones besides this. What happened in the last one? You'll have to watch the VOD. Don't worry, you don't need to know about the last one to play this one. Excited for Saturday? I think Luca posted the link, by the way, if you guys want to do your confessionals. Here. Here you go, gamers. Here you go on YouTube, too. Here's the link to the Google form. If you guys want to post your confessionals for Saturday's stream, me and Luca will read through them. It is anonymous. You can put your name on if you want. Oh, here, I'll show the thing. I don't know why she made her picture like crazy looking. This looks intimidating. She made herself look so... Look at this. I'm kind of scared. I feel like I'm about to be trampled by a horse. Even the nun is scared? God damn, yeah. Yeah, that's horse MILF. I want to put mine in, but I think you would pick it out. Wouldn't that be funnier? I think you should do it because it'd be funnier if that happened. If I'm being honest with you. Why am I a horse now? Who did this? Hold on, I'll take off my Jax cosplay. Is her back okay? Whoa, hey! You're not allowed to talk about her back like that, okay? She's a horse. She's stronger than a normal human. She's a horse. Horses can handle it. They were too busy with Crow Country to make more Grimoire games. I'm glad Crow Country went well, because I also liked Crow Country. Bye, Liz. The music really sells it. I know, it's so good. Anyways, this is happening this Saturday. Send it in. Google form is in the reply to the tweet that I just posted. I'll also announce it on Discord. Horse looks so decent with the hat. You think the horse looks good with this one? If you say so. I personally don't know how to feel about it. Auntie Luca. I love Luca, dude. She's so cool. Why is it called Father and Mother Confessions? She wanted to name it Daddy and Mommy Confessions, but then she realized we're in a church, so she swapped it over. Thank God she did. The comment section would have been insane. They oomified Dad. Yeah, dude, Luca's a little bit of a freak. After my collab with Luca, Jazz made some questionable fan art, and then Luca sent it to me and was like, look, holy shit, look, oh my god. I think the thing with Luca is that she's really awesome, and I think she has said multiple times she is like too old to give a shit anymore. Like, she's like, I'm 48, I don't care anymore, dude. And you know what? Respect it, hell yeah. She does not give a shit. She'd be like, fuck yeah, dude, NSFW. True. All right, anyways. I think I've covered everything that I needed to cover, right? Everything is good. I think we're good. Okay. Ignore all the alerts. They're delayed for whatever reason, so I'm just going to turn it down. I'm taking the horse ears off for now, too. Welcome back, detectives. We're back with Mermaid Mask, the third game that I'm playing of the Detective Grimoire series. And unfortunately, the final game. I'm so sad. I don't want it to be over. I don't want it to be over. They need to make a new one right now. This is the newest in the series. It literally just came out like, I don't know, a month or two ago. Quite literally, they just dropped this, but there wasn't enough of a backlog to satisfy me, so sadly, this will be the last one for a while until they make another one. These devs are so cool. They made Crow Country and this, the Detective Grimoire series, and I've fallen in love with their work so far. And since this came out like a month ago, we can't expect any new games for quite a bit. I want to be a detective even more. I know there's a Flash game, but even they don't recommend playing it. Also, one of the devs followed me back on Twitter. It made me really happy. One of the homies, one of the bros. That was really cool. But yeah, I'm really excited to get into this. We are back with Mermaid Mask. And shout out to the lovely voice actor Edwin for Grimoire, who came into the stream the other day, who also apparently knows Melly, it was like a small world moment. But yeah, welcome back, detectives, to Mermaid Mask. Enough name dropping. Let's get into position and play a little bit of this. I wonder how this is going to start, by the way, because we played the demo for Mermaid Mask, which is what got me into the Detective Grimoire series. Local doll won't stop complaining about no more game. Instant gratification has ruined everyone. It's true. I was never part of like a fandom, so I don't know how to like quietly sit down and wait for the next episode. Which is actually, that's a lie, because I literally I grew up on the time of like weekly anime. Oh well. All right, let's get into it. Welcome to the Mermaid Mask, everyone. The alerts are gonna be really quiet, just so you all know, because for some reason they're really delayed today. So I'm just like putting them really quiet. Other than that, TTS is on. TTS is 200 biddies, so if you want to pay $2, you can talk with the TTS. Other than that, though, let's get into it. Start game. Here we go. God, I love diegetic audio.
Eavesdrop what the stars are saying. Earthly tether, slowly fraying, floating helpless from the worst of jealous hunger, selfish thirst. Take a moment, kneel and meet the flowers growing at your feet.
Okay. This is exactly where we started off in the demo as well. The Stone Top Inn. Who am I kneeling to?
Okay. Hold on. I didn't think they were gonna go religious. This is just really awkward now. I mean, I can wear this on Wednesday for the finale. I'm not gonna do it today. The nun model? No, no, I'm going back to detective. We can be a nun on the finale. Today I'm detective. Don't ask, okay? Bye-bye. I gotta make a hotkey to swap models faster than me just changing around looking for them. We need to earn the nun. You're getting the nun on Saturday's stream anyways. Should I just turn alerts off since they're so delayed, gamers? Oop, wrong detective. Oh. Get this stupid cigarette out of my mouth. Fuck. I look so dumb when I'm double smoking. There. Goodbye, my beautiful nun. Oh, get over it. All right, gentlemen. Let's start. Welcome back, Mr. Grimoire.
Fishing trips on board the dearest Selena. I'm guessing that's the name of the ship.
This is such a cold open to the game.
Inquire
Hi,
with
Ivy.
Felicia Stonetop at the bar, or with Sylvia Seafoam at the harbor.
Sylvia Seesaw. Also, gamers, once again, whenever we're playing these games, please no help unless I ask for it.
It's a painting of a sea serpent. Wait, is it a serpent if it has legs?
No.
What do you think, Sally?
She's asleep.
Ah, thanks for clearing that up.
Still no real explanation as to why Sally's with us, but it's fine. I like Sally. I accept it.
A wooden carving of a fish skeleton. If the windows weren't boarded up, you'd be able to see it from outside.
What's the safe word for what? Like when I'm stuck in a puzzle?
Lamps. They've stopped giving out light and taken up dust collecting. That's also what I plan to do when I retire.
Dust collecting or giving up?
It's some book Sally's been reading. She insisted that we bring it with us, although I'm not sure why.
Oh, this is the first one. This is the first game that has the 3D objects too. That's so cool. Hex of the Helmsman by J.D. Werman, Kristen Kale Publishing. Kristen Kale. That's so sick. Something terrible awaits you in the depths. Will you face it? Oh. He sees it in his dreams. He sees it when he closes his eyes. He cannot escape it, but what is it? Renowned helmsman Marcus Mordoom is a man with a singular purpose. He will not rest until he uncovers the truth of what's really hiding beneath the waves. Hailing from a small fishing town named Silkworm on Sea, J.D. Werman moved to the big city to write his first novel. And it's that novel that's already carving him out a place in the annals of history. As Wernan's mastery over the typewriter shines through in every beautifully crafted sentence, the only question I have is this. How can he possibly follow this up? Kristen Kale, publisher. Is that what he looks like? I don't know why Sally thinks this is so important. For T.W. Ibis, for imparting upon me what it is to love the art of writing. T.W. Okay. Oh, you can actually read the first chapter. Marcus Mordoom tightened his grip on the wheel and stared out across the bleak horizon. On this morning, the familiar frigid air of the South Sea carried something more than salt spray as it whipped around his weathered face. On this morning, the familiar howling voice of the wind seemed to be in a duet with a much grander voice, a voice that spoke in language that Mordoom could not yet understand. Not yet, at least. ASMR book reading.
X of the Helmsman by J.D. Werman. Looks like Sally's read through it a couple of times already.
Book reading
I
stream.
wonder what's so interesting about it.
I mean, I'll read anything that we pick up in terms of this. Hi, Vincent. I could. We haven't done an ASMR stream. I still have a bunch of books to read for an ASMR stream. Sorry, I'm grabbing my blanket. I turned my house's AC to 68 degrees recently to deter all the bugs from showing up, because if it's cold, they show up less. But that also means that I'm a little cold. I have my blockbuster blanket. Not to brag, but I got it from the last Blockbuster in existence in Oregon. Is Sherlock Holmes free to read to the public? I think so. Bundle up. Luca! Oh my god, chat. It's I was just complimenting you, Luca. Chat, look, it's Mother. The other half of who you're going to be facing on Saturday. What? Why? Luca, I was saying, I was showing the picture that you made for Saturday's stream, and chat was pointing out how scared I look compared to your PNG, because your PNG looks like with the hard eyes and everything, and mine's just kind of like oblivious. And I was like, dude, Luca's awesome. Luca's awesome because we collabed last year, and immediately after the collab, Jazz drew NSFW, and you immediately showed up in my DMs and you were like, dude, look, holy shit, oh my god! And I was like, that's fucking awesome. I remember I went to your stream once and you were talking about why you act like that, and you were like, dude, I'm just too old to give a shit. I just don't care, so I'm just gonna like be excited for things. And I was like, dude, I fucking love that. Queen. I have that shit in my faves.
There's nothing written on the
Yeah,
barrels.
welcome on in, Luca. Excited for Saturday.
I'm sure they were once filled with some kind of wonderful, unsanctioned local ale.
Local?
A crab. You know, just in case anyone missed the overt nautical theming.
Dude, I kind of wish that he just said a crab and there was nothing else to what he said. I think that the novel version of Sherlock Holmes is so silly. He seems like it. Have a good day, Zamie. Drink gamer subs so you're thirsty. My throat just hurts because I had too much acid. Why are people calling you dad? I just act like an old person.
It's what remains of the Stone Top Inn. Looks like it's been closed for some time. Although I don't have any point of reference. Maybe it looked like this when it was still open.
I've been to some shitty places like this before.
It's what remains
There's a
of the
case
Stone
file.
Top Inn. Looks
Oh,
like
fuck.
though I don't have any.
Case
It's
file!
the case file. The reason we're here.
Show me.
It was left for us right here on the bar.
You're an old soul. It's okay. Old souls are attractive nowadays. This adds to my streamer score. More people are interested in this. We still don't know who hired us for the last case, by the way. I was thinking about this after the end of the Tangled Tower stream. I don't know if any of you guys watched it. I assume most of you watching right now watched the Tangled Tower VOD. I don't know who hired us. We still never got an answer on who hired us for Tangled Tower. They never told us, from what I remember. We don't know who hired us. I don't even think we got paid. True. I think if I acted more snotty and younger, I don't think I would be as attractive, I guess. I don't know what the word is for it. Attractive is not exactly the right word. I wouldn't be as interesting to watch. A rugged leather-bound folder. It was left at the bar of a Stone Top Inn. I'm young sometimes. I act old sometimes, but I act young sometimes too. Murder victim, Captain Magnus Mortuga, 39. Location, Illusion Theater, Mortuga submarine. Mortuga had locked himself in the room. It was later forced open and the body was discovered. Mortuga was found alone, laying on his back.
I
with
really
a
love the iteration in the detective grimoire games and their art style.
Jesus!
I hope they make even more games in the future. Foxy
I
Joe
agree,
Cody.
Starveling. I agree, Starveling. Thank you so much for the biddies. Why was that so? Oh, it's playing through the chat audio. Okay, hold on. That's my bad. My bad. Sorry. All right, I turned it down. It was playing through different audio. Hi, Sif. This is the yes. This is another game in the Detective Grimoire series, Sif. Hello, beautiful little squirrel creature. Welcome back from dinner, silly. He's aged. I'm. Why are you saying I'm aged like wine? I'm cheese. Was found with a single cut across his throat. No bladed weapon of any kind was found in the room. The illusion theater is mostly empty, save for an ancient stone cauldron with a thick metal lid. The purpose of this cauldron is unknown. However, I've been informed that it has never been unlocked before. It is now unlocked. It is now open. Signed, Captain Seafoam, Captain of Mortuga submarine. I love the detective outfit. Thank you. We're gonna make a real detective outfit in the future, but it's not gonna be like basic detective. It's gonna be I've shown it. I've shown it before. I can show it again. Hold on. I don't mind showing it because I don't think people will remember it when it does get there. It's fun to show. This one. Wickborn Lawman. I think it's cool.
Captain Seafoam. As far as I know, that's who hired us. And who left the case file here in the inn.
And TW is the initials that I'm keeping track of.
But where are they now?
Welcome back, Lilith.
Where's anyone? Sally, what do you think?
Still asleep?
Great contribution.
I'm peak. I'm drawing fan art of them. You drew that, and you drew the military model fan art too. MM Magnus Mortuga, Captain Seafoam, ex-captain of the Mortuga submarine. Huh? Is this their statement? The second one looks like the statement from the Tangled Tower game. That's sick.
Bar stools. The wood is rotting, so I've strategically chosen not to sit on them.
God, he really just says everything about everything. That's sick. All right, let's wake up Sally.
It's Sally. She's fast asleep. To be fair, it is 4 in the morning. So far, nothing. I thought I heard something outside. Hello?
It's getting bright. Oh my God.
Sally, wake up. We have to go.
Why?
Why was Grimoire awake?
Because there's an eerie green light trying to lure us outside.
Oh, that's a pretty good reason. I'll get up.
Good morning, sleepyhead.
I think it's time to go outside. To move around, use the map button in the bottom left.
God, the light is so beautiful. Once again, this game is gorgeous. I fucking love Mermaid Mask's art. Oh my God, the art shift from the first game to this game has been absolutely gorgeous.
Time to move around, use the map button in the bottom. I think it's time to move
All
around.
right. I'll go outside. Get off of my back. The town of Silkworm on Sea from Stone Top Inn. God damn, look at this. It's so pretty. Fuck. When I finish Lawman fan art, can I post it on Discord or do I just DM it to you? You can post it on Discord, that's fine. I don't mind that. God, my voice does fucking hurt today, huh? Demo just won't do it justice.
Are you awake?
I thought I was, but maybe not. Maybe this is my dream.
It's not a dream.
You have a shitty... This is a horrible fucking dream, Sally.
That's exactly what Dream Grimoire would say.
What are you fucking dreaming of? What are we going on adventures and dreams?
It's a billboard for a theater.
Baroness Fortuna presents Fortuna Hall. Performing tonight, Waylon Wolf.
WW.
Oh, tonight?
Wasn't there a TW? I'm just gonna keep TW in mind from the book, because that TW Ibis.
Yeah, we didn't come all this way to go to the theater. Also, the sign is several years old.
The Stone Top Inn, the best inn in Silkworm-on-Sea,
It's the only inn.
and therefore the best.
Also the worst.
It's the Stone Top emblem, I guess. Looks like a snowman.
It's not. Why would it be a snowman?
Alright then, what is it?
I think it's 3 stones stacked on top of each other.
Oh, that actually does make more sense.
The demo lasted like 1 hour or 45 minutes.
The Stone Top Inn,
It's the
and
only...
therefore the
Oh,
best.
okay. Got it.
A large stone statue on top of a fountain.
By the way, if it has legs, it's not a serpent.
It looks like a fisherman wrestling with some kind of dragon.
It says right here, the silkworm serpent.
It has legs, not a serpent.
It can't be a serpent. It has legs.
That's what I said.
Right?
That's what I said. It's literally not, it's a lizard then. That's a fucking lizard. That would be an aquatic lizard.
A large stone statue.
It looks like can't be
Oh,
a
sorry.
Right?
It was the fisherman.
Another abandoned building. Mr.
It's a
Grip's
Degu?
Emporium.
What do you think they sell?
Currently, nothing.
That must be the logo for Mr. Grip's Emporium.
It looks like a float, or what's it called? A balloon?
I think it's a hot air balloon.
That's the dumbass.
I've always wanted to go in a hot air balloon.
Well then, you're in the right place. At the wrong time. There's an old lighthouse up on the rock.
I wonder if we can go up there.
Can we go up to the top?
Do you have permission from the lighthouse keeper?
I don't think anyone is here,
No.
or lives here, or has been here for years. I don't know why Grimoire is getting all snarky about it.
It's a signpost. Lists a bunch of
Actually, he's
places
always
in the
been kind of
town.
an asshole. Grimoire's actually been kind of a dickhead in some of these games.
Drummond Shipyard. Seafoam Harbor.
Grip's Emporium, Stone Top Inn, the Silkworm Spectator.
Fortuna Hall Theater. Silkworm-on-Sea Town Hall.
None of those places are open, so we don't have to worry about them.
Good, because I've forgotten them all already.
I haven't, because I'm going to click on
a
them
sign.
again,
Drummond Shipyard. Seafoam Harbor.
just in case one of these is important.
Grip's Emporium.
You never
Stone
know
Top
in a
Inn,
detective game.
The Silkworm Spectator.
Notes are important.
Fortuna Hall
Not that
Theater.
I'm writing anything down.
Silkworm-on-Sea Town Hall.
None of those places are open.
Good, because I've forgotten them all.
God, I love their voice acting. Is that a sign? I don't want to click on it because I think it's going to be a statue if I click there. Well, why not?
A large
It
Yeah,
looks
yeah, yeah,
like-
yeah, okay. I was right. All right, into the light we go.
I think it's almost dawn. There's something in the water.
Hi, Ninja Fox.
What is it?
I don't know. But whatever it is the source of the green light.
Dude, it looks like the fucking, like the diver from Scooby-Doo. Does it not look like the head of the diver from Scooby-Doo? Jinkies! Like Zoink Scoob! It's Diver 49er! Or whatever the fuck his name. I'm thinking of Miner 40. I don't fucking know his name. Diver 49er. Oh my god. Detective Grimoire games give you Scooby-Doo vibes. I mean, it's a detective game. No shit. Right? Captain Cutler. That's not as fun to say as Miner 49er. Do you know the origins of sirens? I know what sirens do, and I know what sirens are. I don't know that the origins. I kind of assume sirens are they from, they're Greek mythology, but I think Gaelic mythology has some similar stuff. I'll be honest, I'm more interested in Gaelic mythology lately.
A submarine.
God, this music is so fucking good!
A I think I can see someone standing on the deck.
I'm so sad you cannot commission the person who did the music for these games because they're a German composer that does not take commissions. Hi, Faye. I say hi, love. Oh my God.
Maybe we
Coming
should
on
take a
strong.
look.
Let's go. Diegetic music. Listen to this transition when I click on board it, chat. Ready? Beautiful. Beautiful transition. Christ. I hate how this looks.
An old wooden boy.
It's got a crack down the middle that makes it look, God damn. I should call her.
With a face.
I miss my ex-wife. Honey, is that you? Oh my God, you look great. Dude, this is so awful to look at. Christ. Who drew a face on this thing, man? You always play the most interesting games? You should watch all my streams then. Bye, Duella. Me when I wake up. So chat, this top part, that's where you want to aim for, by the way. Make sure to keep that in mind, okay? This is the important part. It's really easy to find. You inspired me to take a shot in voice acting. I literally have one voice acting role. How did I inspire you? I'm only in one video game. Congrats, Faye. Okay, bro. Sorry. Please stop.
This is where the green
You
light
take
was
one
coming
sex
from.
ed class, and this is what you get.
I noticed it started to fade as soon as we stepped onto the deck.
So it's a boy that doubles as a lighthouse?
The opposite, really. A lighthouse warns you to stay away, but this thing lured us in.
That means whoever opened the door also called us to be there once they saw us outside. Or we're just landing and called people over. Once again, we don't know who called us in to take on this this case. So people on board might not even know that we're here.
Looks like it initially said Seafoam, but that got crossed out, and now it says Mortuga. I'm getting mutiny vibes from this. I don't know about you.
It's the wrong way around.
What?
Take another look at the case file.
Seafoam is the captain now, and Mortuga is the one who was killed. Unless Seafoam was mutinied, Mortuga got it, and then Mortuga was mutinied back. But that'd be a little overly complicated now, wouldn't it? Hold on. There we go. Oops. Captain Magnus Mortuga. Mortuga locked himself in a room. It was later forced open and the body was discovered. Mortuga was found alone, laying on his back, with a single cut across his throat. No bladed weapon of any kind was found in the room. Captain Seafoam, captain of the Mortuga submarine. Do you think Captain Seafoam was the one who hired us? They said Captain Seafoam called us, but we don't know who they actually are. I mean, that's a good point too. But Seafoam is also the name of the, like, you see the name Seafoam all over. If you guys were paying attention, everywhere where we were has Seafoam in the name of, like, the street. So this place could just be called Seafoam. which could have been a family name for other people. This could have been made by somebody named Seafoam. Who knows? Zilly, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream.
An old rowing boat.
The captain is dead. Captain Mortuga is dead. Seafoam is the new captain.
Or
What?
it only has one oar.
Interesting.
Oh.
Could be important to take note that it does have only one oar. You never know where that oar was. I mean, oars are basically a weapon.
It's the bit that sticks out of the top of the submarine.
It's called the sail, or sometimes the fair water.
Wait, you know submarine words?
Apparently so.
An old wooden boy with a face.
God, it's just so disgusting. All right, look at the chain.
There's a chain connecting the buoy to the door.
So when the foredeck is underwater, the boy floats up above it?
That explains how we saw the green light before the submarine actually
So this thing
surfaced.
floats, chat. So this is floating at the top of the sea while the submarine is down below. Almost like a lure for whatever reason, which you normally wouldn't put on a submarine, so I'm confused on why this is here in the first place. But yeah, it's a buoy. Well, yes, I know. Shut up.
So this is the Mortuga submarine.
Maybe a mark for somebody to find, yeah. It's almost like you gotta play the
According
story.
to the case file, yeah.
And Mortuga is...
He was the captain. Now he's the murder victim.
Okay, so where's the new captain?
Good question.
He's probably in. Just taking a look at the submarine still.
There's nobody here.
The door was already open, though.
The door's open, though.
I just said that, Sally!
Somebody must have opened it after the submarine surfaced.
Does that constitute an invitation? Ready, Sally? What did you say?
Huh?
I didn't understand what you said.
I didn't say anything.
Oh. Weird.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
He's always so quiet. Man never speaks about himself. Porcelain parlor?
What's at the bottom of the ladder?
I don't know. I'm still looking myself.
I can't see. It's pitch black.
Blockheads, put on the lighter!
Should we go back up?
Wait, I think there's a lever.
Turn the light on! Welcome to the submarine. Oh boy. Welcome to the deep.
Whoa.
What is that?
A painting with her on it. A large painting of some unknown being. It's set in an ornate wooden frame. The brass plaque displays a single word. Her. And usually it has been set directly onto the painting. Which is not normal. It kind of has more of an intimidating vibe when you put the plaque on the painting rather than where it's supposed to be down here. And if we look at the back, do you guys recognize that? We just saw it. That is the logo for the Stone Top Inn. I wonder why that's there. It's a snowman. No, it's not a snowman. The logo of the Stone Top Inn, plus some kind of earring, or maybe it's a hot air balloon if you look at it upside down. Which I don't see why you would do that, because then the Stone Top Inn logo is upside down. Yeah, this is beautiful. Her usually would refer to... Is her with something like this, normally I would assume refers to like a eldritch horror. Is her single? Thank you for capitalizing the H to give her the proper respect.
There's an old-fashioned speaker mounted on the wall. It's playing spooky music.
It's the kind of music you'd hear at a fancy party for vampires.
I hear it.
But the vampires are all wearing masks, and there's one guy who's secretly not a vampire. And
Ooh, romance.
Sally.
It's scandalous.
A glass of wine.
Which would not be poured unless somebody was here recently.
ominously left half finished.
Maybe the wine was corked.
Ominously corked.
I guess this is what lights up the room when you
Stupid.
pull the switch.
That was a dumb joke. That was a stupid fucking joke.
I wonder what they burned to make it pink.
There's a specific chemical that changes the colors of fire. Or different like different, what's the word? Not chemical. Oh, yeah, different chemicals change the colors of fire. I don't know exactly which one does which. Oh, hold on. Move you guys closer. There we go. Wait, is my shit jiggling? Oh, it is. Whoops, there we go. It's not moving anymore. We're good. Chloride? It's like potassium. There's metals and minerals that change it.
This is the lever you pulled?
Yeah, so leave it alone.
Okay.
I don't want it to go dark again. It's like an old-fashioned drawing room.
I don't see any drawings.
It's short for withdrawing, as in you withdraw there after dinner.
You know, that's the first time I've heard of that, so I'm learning there.
I actually never knew
The
that.
names of the origin of the names of rooms is actually really crazy when you take into some of them into account. Like with drawing room, very interesting to hear about that. Really cool to learn. And then you learn about master bedroom and you want to like punch yourself in the face. There's a lot of the origin of some of the way we name rooms is kind of crazy. If your fire's green, you might want to see a doctor.
I cleaned the couch.
What?
If we end up having to stay the night.
Sally, we are not staying overnight on the murder submarine.
But I brought my toothbrush.
Oh, wait, that was really cute. Wait, I want to hear that line again.
I
That was
cleaned the
actually
couch.
really cute.
What?
If we end up having to stay the night.
Sally, we are not staying overnight on the murder submarine.
But I brought my toothbrush.
Oh, that was really sweet. I actually really like that line.
What's in the frames?
They're just ocean landscapes.
All of them? Even the ones on the right side?
What's in the frames?
They're just ocean landscapes.
Okay, good to keep note of.
It's the ladder leading back up to the foredeck.
That was Noro-ish. Oh, the way they said it cutely.
The candles
Nora does
are
do that.
actually lit. Some of them, anyway.
I'm guessing this place hasn't booked its quarterly fire safety inspection.
The fact that everything is via candles, no. Those would have to be refilled. That seems like such a candle chandelier seems like such a pain in the fucking ass.
It's like an old-fashioned.
I don't see
Oh.
any.
It's short for.
The way it's also hanging makes me nervous. I don't like that. Is it supposed to hang like that? That looks very bad. Hi, glasses. Enlighten us. Hi, Rireen. Enlighten us in what? The master bedroom one? I'd rather not.
It's like an old-fashioned.
I don't see
I
It's
any.
short
click,
for.
I click on the wrong thing.
Actually
Fuck.
never knew that.
All right, let's see it.
This door leads into the control room.
I want to go into the control room.
Well,
It's
you
locked.
can't. It's locked.
See through the window. Jump scare time.
It's taped up on the other side of the door.
You don't need to come in here. The crime scene is one floor down at the very back of the submarine.
Is this somebody booked in there then?
Captain Seafoam.
If it's locked from the inside?
Thanks for the directions, I guess.
Do you get the sense that the captain is hiding from us?
We've never really met somebody that hired us before, so I'd assume that following the previous games, we don't get to meet the person who hired us at least at this moment.
Why would they do that? It's a window into the control room.
Is there anyone in there?
I can't see.
I feel like I can't. I'm trying to look to see if there's anything that we can see, but it looks more like a reflection than us seeing inside. Back to the parlor. Well, let's move to the next room. There's not too much else that we're going to get info out of here. Actually, we can click on Sally.
This is the weirdest submarine I've ever been on.
And the first?
And the first.
That means it's also the worst submarine you've ever been on. And the best. And the worst. And the shittiest. And the funniest. Every first is the first of everything. And the most normal. That's true. You get literally everything. I think they're going to tell us to go to the crime scene first.
Let's head to the crime scene.
Yep. All right, we're going down. Okay, Schrodinger's submarine. Hi, Wander. Real comfy for a submarine. YouTube chat, it's your favorite
pufferfish lamp.
A timeless classic.
They fucking loved John Puffer. They were in the previous game too. Pufferfish. Pufferfish. You guys love that stupid fish emote.
Playing cards.
Looks like someone got dealt a bad hand.
They just kind of left everything sprayed out.
Oh, really?
Splayed.
I have no idea. I just thought that would sound cool.
Oh boy. Coral?
This looks like dead coral.
Hanging for whatever reason.
Is coral ever alive?
Yes, coral's an animal.
Coral are marine animals, dude.
You are so ignorant, Mr. fucking John Grimoire.
What?
Ugh. How are you a detective? Detect some brain cells. My Ocean. Ocean. Ocean Man, except it's Oshi Man.
I guess this is the mess hall.
It is kind of a mess, yeah.
She's here, so one of them has a college degree.
A wooden chandelier.
Wait, are these windows or lights?
Both.
Both. It's a good idea,
See?
since you'd never get any natural light down here.
Sensitive Vermin, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. You have a big dick, a big heart, even bigger wallet. And your sub, I would say, is better than this sub. Big love and thank you so much for the generous donation. That's sweet of you. Dying to know about the glowing dragon nipple. It's not a nipple. The dragon is clearly facing backwards. This would be their glowing back, not a nipple, you freak. What?
A picture of a fish.
Delightful.
Hey, it's a kitchen.
We didn't have one of those last time.
What?
That's true. There was no kitchen. That is weird to think about. There isn't a kitchen in Tangle Tower.
Nothing.
It's not clearly backwards. It looks sideways. What do you mean? The head is up here. If that's the top of the head with the snout, that would be their back. That's the blowhole of the serpent. This is the same serpent that you see in the statue in the Seafoam Town, by the way. He just Uber Eats. If you're Uber eating to Tangle Tower, that's insane. I don't think there's anything else I can click on here.
I guess this is the mess hall.
It is kind of a mess, yeah.
Okay.
It's a big metal statue of a serpent.
There is a cabinet built into it, but I think it's locked.
Not after I'm done with it. 3, not all right. Here we go. Your boy is a genius. Don't worry, I can handle it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fuck. There we go. Excuse me. We have to match the numbers. 3 points, 9 here, and then this one needs 7. And then this one needs 4. There we go. Done.
That was right.
It's just that easy. It's not like he's played this in the demo before. I did it really fast in the demo too, though. I did it my first try in the demo as well.
I'm impressed.
Whoa, he's so smart and sexy and funny and humble. Also, I used to be a quarterback back in high school. No, I didn't do sports in high school. I played Halo in high school, if you count esports. Licks hands, slicks back hair.
The little cabinet opened.
Okay, you didn't need to add all of that. Yeah, I did. You cheated off your own homework.
Anything in there?
Finally, my fucking meds, dude. Ugh. Oh, it's the sun. It's vitamin D. Just what I needed. Stop, I'm swooning. Did you do MMA? Yeah, I did do MMA. I forgot to fucking say that. I consider that so, like, not impressive that I didn't even fucking mention the MMA part. I did do MMA for like 2 years. Yeah, but that actually isn't as impressive as playing Halo. If you were to ask me what's sexier, MMA or a dude that's really good at Halo, I would say Halo. Thank you very much. And there's also 3 different types of pills for whatever reason, so keep that in mind. You can see the pill cabinet up here.
It's a big metal statue of a
We opened the cabinet and found this.
Okay, just double checking to see if they have anything else to say. We move on. This area doesn't have too much. Oh, it's opened up, hasn't it?
Let's head to the crime scene first.
Here we go. How hurt did you get? I chipped a tooth when I did MMA. Welcome to the crime scene, chat. What's the first thing you notice when looking here, everybody? My little detectives, what do you see first? Blood. No body. The banner. The blood, the blood, the blood. The big cauldron thing. All of you are incorrect. What about the giant hatch in the hole in the wall? Clearly peeping in. You don't notice the giant glory hole? This is why you guys aren't married.
There's a wooden panel on the wall here.
Keep your eyes open. You would notice the glory hole, you freak.
Can you see anything through that little hole?
You're gonna love what's in there. Who needs vitamin D when the glory hole is right over here?
No, it's
all right. Too many
dark.
sex jokes.
There's a wooden panel on the wall here.
Can you see anything through that little hole?
No, it's too dark.
It's a little window that looks out into the endless dark void of the ocean.
Why did you
VTubers and making sex jokes. It's all they ever do. I hate VTubers.
I don't know.
I think this place is affecting you, Sally.
Someone's taped a drawing to the wall, although it's upside down for some reason.
I think it's supposed to be a poster.
Illusion poster. A hand-drawn poster taped to a pipe on the wall in the Illusion Theater. Seems a little egregious to call this place the Illusion Theater when it's one tiny little closet. But who knows? For some reason, it was displayed upside down. And if we turn it right around, Baroness Fortuna presents Lady of the Looking Glass. Unfathomable, beyond anything I can imagine. Inconceivable, I don't know what to believe anymore. Book tickets, Fortuna Hall, Silkworm on Sea. Monday through Saturday, starts at 8 p.m. Lady of the Looking Glass with Baroness Fortuna. And now, keep in mind all of this. You never know what you can see. Oh, there's the eyeball that you see sometimes. Doink. Lotus, thank you so much for the 25 months. Title here, Illusion Theater. What else do you notice here? I'll tell you about the chip tooth in a second. Bye, Ashley. This is the same cauldron that we have in the same room as us right now. That's the lady from the Lady of the Looking Glass. There's a Grim Reaper. A couple of different symbols that could be a star, diamond, and a cross. Always interesting to keep in mind.
There's a cloth hanging up on the wall.
Also has blood prints on it. Can't really see what it is, but it's definitely there. It almost looks like a... There it is. The Stargazing Girl, a ragged square of thick sailcloth found hanging up on the wall of the Illusion Theater. The Stargazing Girl. It also looks like there's something behind it, but we can ignore that.
Someone's hung up a banner with the words Illusion Theater painted on it. What's the illusion, I wonder?
How small the place is compared to what a real theater is.
I think this room's had some kind of rebranding.
Rebranding from what? What was it before?
Possibly nothing.
A fucking closet is what it was before, Grimoire. Literally, look at this place. Tell me it looks like anything but a closet.
A small room like this wouldn't normally have a name at all. There's a little broken bottle on the floor.
Hello, sweet lemon. Welcome to the stream, lovely night. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you so much for coming by. Follow for 3 months free from period pains at 3 inches to your dick size. I might save it in case I get 3 more raids, considering you were playing Big Walk with some familiar names. But thank you so much for the raid.
I'm guessing Mortuga dropped this when he died.
Let's take a look, shall we? A moon vial, the opposite of those sun pills that we saw earlier. A small glass bottle found smashed on the floor in the Illusion Theater. The spilled purple liquid has a subtle botanical scent. The small paper label is marked with a simple picture of a moon. Purple liquid's a little scary. Botanical scent on it. See the blood?
A trail of blood. Looks like it came from the wound in Mortuga's neck. It runs straight down the room towards the back of the submarine.
No, it doesn't. Not immediately. It pulls out first, then changes its mind.
Huh. Wait, what did... That's a good point. The blood pooled and then started to seep downwards? How would that even work? Would the submarine moving change that? Did someone order donuts? I wish I did. Hi, Fat Donut Stick. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome on in and follow for 3 inches to your dick size of 3 months free from period pains. The submarine could have tilted after he died? That's what I'm thinking.
The stool's been knocked over.
I mean, there's a drain under him, too.
Doesn't it look familiar to you?
Sally, it's a standard wooden stool. I don't...
It's from the Stone Top Inn.
It looks exactly like the bar stools in the Stone Top Inn.
Which could be a coincidence, but also, I mean, in this game, in this scenario, I don't think it is. They're here for a reason. I don't know how much the submarine has moved from this area, considering how much of it is based on the Illusion Theater and the the same theater at the Seafoam. Interesting thing to keep in mind. Take a look at the doors.
It's a heavy bulkhead door. Seems like you lock it by turning that big wheel.
There's actually a wheel on both sides of the door.
So I could lock it or unlock it from either side.
But it was locked from the
If you
inside.
were strong enough, maybe.
Ouch.
Just keep that in mind when looking through the case file here. Important thing to read. Mortuga had locked himself in the room. It was later forced open. Why would the door need to be forced open if you could unlock it from either side? I mean, she did just say if you were strong enough, but keep that in mind. All right, little detectives. Hi, Kate Sith. Hi, Blake. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night. Thank you for coming by. We're playing Detective Grimoire, Mermaid Mask. We have a murder mystery on why Captain Mortuga died in a small room labeled the Illusion Theater that he locked himself into. Hope you had a good stream. The door can be locked and unlocked from either side. He locked it from the inside, and yet it was forced open. Like, it was somehow impossible to open. They had to force it. Just an interesting thing to keep in mind. But maybe I'm just misconfusing on what locks are. The stool could have barricaded it. That's also a possibility.
There's a drain along the back of the room.
It's actually not a drain. Not right now. It's closed up.
Hi, Flame Lord.
But the blood.
Yep. Why is the blood going down there?
Someone's hung up a curtain here. It's tied to the wall right now, but looks like it could be drawn across the middle of the room.
No, like a theater curtain. Finally, something to justify the name of the room.
Doesn't really make sense either way. All right, time for the grand finale of what this place has.
This is the cauldron?
Not quite what I was expecting.
Big boy! Unless you don't stream on Tuesdays, I do not. Happy early birthday then, Mono. Happy birthday from all of us to you. We wish it was our birthday so we could party too. Hey! Big love. An ancient-looking stone cauldron. It was found in the Illusion Theater in front of Mortuga's body. The glittering interior of the cauldron is marked with several deep scratches. The exterior is spotted with algae and barnacles. This was also in the Illusion Theater fan art that was on the back of the poster. And it was said to have never been opened before. And when it was opened, Mortuga died with a giant gash in his neck, with no murder weapon found. The top of it has a gear-like icon that seems like you would stick something in there to open it, since it doesn't have any handles that you could open it with it normally. At least that's what it seems like. And then you can see the gashes on the inside.
The case file said it had never been unlocked before.
Oh.
So, this is where Magnus Mortuga died. It's just like the case file said. He landed on his back with the cauldron at his feet.
He was killed by getting cut across the neck, right?
Yeah, you can see that's where the blood came from.
But there's no weapon, no knife or anything.
There's something.
Nothing.
Scratches in the cauldron.
This place gives me the creeps. That cauldron especially. I keep staring into it like I'm going to see something.
The animations.
But it really does seem to be empty.
To quote from the case file, Mortuga had locked himself in the room. It was later forced open, and the body was discovered.
So Mortuga was alone in a locked room. A very small locked room. There really isn't anywhere for a murderer to hide.
I'm not so sure. I think there is a hiding place.
Notice the animal scratches on the inside of the cauldron. Make myself smaller so you can see more of the animations. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Beautiful, sweet chatters. Ooh. Notice everything. It's a detective game. Leave no stone unturned, no clue unclicked. Something was shoved into the cauldron? No, Anna. The cauldron had never been opened before until the day Mortuga died. He opened it, and then he died landing back on his back with his feet at the cauldron.
Magnus Mortuga unlocked the cauldron and was
Is this a
killed
group
by what
effort
was
now?
inside.
Yes. We're all detectives here.
I really don't think a person would fit in that cauldron. And didn't they say it had never been unlocked before? If that's true, there couldn't have been anyone in there.
This is around
Right.
the spot
I
where we
agree.
ended the demo, by the way.
Then what?
I don't know. But you have to wonder why it was kept locked in the first place. I'm guessing there was something pretty bad in there.
Look, Mortuga died from a cut across his neck, not from some vague paranormal entity. Unless you're suggesting it was a vague paranormal entity.
It
with a
never
knife.
is a vague paranormal
Look at
entity.
the inside of
It's
the
always a
cauldron.
person.
There was something I noticed.
I didn't sign up for this. Well, you're here for the ride. The cauldron has scratches on the inside. Look at this 3D game. Oh, it's so cool. Oh man, kicks rock. Stop, that could have been a clue.
The scratch marks.
Hi, Chrissy. Do you think someone put the buoy in front of the window and that's how he felt? No. Do you think he got scared by the buoy? Honestly, that'd be pretty funny. Look at this 3D capture of the submarine. That is so cool. Now, also notice something terrifying. One, it looks like an anglerfish with the way everything's landing here. But also the back is terrifying because what the fuck is that giant statue taped to the back here? Horrifying to look at. Also, there's some kind of emblem logo in front of the statue woman. Booby trapped? No. Buoy trapped. This submarine is rad as hell. Articular, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Follow for 3 months free from period pains at 3 inches to your dick size. I might make some hot cider in a second. I'm a little cold. More so than I thought. We are now at chapter 1.
It's a little window and looks out into the end. I don't know.
Welcome in, everybody. Before we go to the next room, I'm going to use the little doll's room and grab some hot cider. So give me 1 second, gamers, okay? This detective has to go search for clues for a second. iPad time? Sure, you can play a little bit of iPad. I'll be right back. You can play a little bit of iPad. I'll be right back. I gotta use a little doll's room and I gotta get hot cider because my voice is not gonna survive this stream if I don't drink something hot. Oh, I've made some hot cider. I want you to know that this game is gonna get a lot harder in the update. YouTube will be available to play. You're going to get a map just like in regular roguelikes. You're going to have different options. You'll choose different ways to go, and there also will be different ways to fight monsters. So you guys will have a lot more of a chance of dying and fighting each other. I'm hoping that there's going to be infighting between YouTube and Twitch when the update happens. I think that'll be great. I'm going to make you guys struggle a little bit more to get through the game. I think a little bit of struggling in your life will give you some good character development. Okay. I don't know how you haven't gone viral for having a game in your stream. Yeah, well, there's a lot of things that I could have gone viral from, but I didn't. I don't know. Just, I haven't had, nobody's been clipping me until this year when Glasses started doing it. And, a couple of you guys started too. So, who knows, maybe that's why. I'm back. You never know. Maybe one day somebody will randomly decide that it's my time and I get fucking blown up from it. Or I just get blown up like explosion. Honestly, it could be either. Do you want us to die? You want us to suffer? I want you to have character development. All right, welcome back. You sound tired? I sound like I need my fucking my apple cider. Here we go. Ooh. Dude, it's already warming up my hands. This is how I sound. I'm not depressed. It's true. Shall we keep going? Let's see the room in between. So, the last time I played the demo, this is as far as we got before the game stopped. Let's go to the room in between, the mess hall and the Illusion Theater. Okay, well, that's, that's insanely harsh lighting. Holy shit. We have a wooden version of the sub that we're on. We have the girl from the posters. Not just an Illusion Theater poster, but the actual theater as well. So this girl was not only in the Illusion Theater, in the same spot in the cauldron, but she's also the Lady of the Looking Glass. And that is the same portrait that we see here. Maybe a little bit more dark and intimidating. My God. Before we click on her, let's see that wooden boat.
It's a model submarine.
The same one that we have here.
I think it's a doll's house.
Wait, does it open up? A doll's house, it means that it could open up.
It's a model submarine.
I think it's a doll's house.
Okay, maybe it'll open up later. What do you mean she blinked?
It's a model submarine.
I think it's a doll's house.
Guys, are you crazy? She's not. Ah! Oh, that's awesome.
A walking stick, standing up by itself.
I think it's part of an illusion.
What illusion?
Illusion Theater.
Invisible man, maybe?
I don't see it.
I actually have seen this kind of illusion before. I don't know how it's done, but I know it exists in real life.
It's a magic vanishing cabinet.
I think it's just a wardrobe. Let's take a look inside. Oh, it's empty.
Vanished.
Annalise, you're right. This is just you.
It's a wooden chest.
What's all this stuff on the top?
Oh. Drag the 6 cards and the 4 glass lenses into the correct arrangement. Jennifer and Margaret gaze jealously at Patricia, whose doll is neither too large nor too small. Jennifer and Margaret gaze jealously at Patricia, whose doll is neither too large or too small. Okay. To make them gaze, I'm going to assume that we need a specific look from them. Whoa! Does this count as a gaze?
Nope.
First things first, we need to make sense
Right.
of that.
Surely it's the key to knowing where to put everything.
Oh my god, okay. You made them look the wrong way? Did I? Wouldn't they be gazing at... Hold on. They're gazing jealously at Patricia.
That's not it.
So, the 6 cards can be put in pairs to make 3 images of the same girl. And then the glass lenses change and warp those images.
Well, yeah. They look like they're looking away. Oh, I'm sorry. Does that... Oh, I see now. Okay, that makes more sense.
Nothing.
2 of the lenses
It's still
use
technically wrong.
magnification to make things larger or smaller. And the other 2 use a kind of fisheye effect.
I mean...
Nothing.
2 of and the other 2 use a kind of...
Neither too large nor too small. Do I need to move them in the middle? Like, I don't think they would need to be right next to each other, would they? Hi, Mertea. The cards do not have names. Such a cute and clever puzzle. Maybe this way?
Oh, that was it.
Oh, maybe I needed to move it closer together.
It opened.
That was a cute puzzle. I was really clever.
What's in there?
Glass eyeball. A strange glass eye found in a child's room. It smells musty and unpleasant. Pops this into my mouth and shoves it in your eye. Oh. What the fuck is that? I don't think I can grab that. There's something inside of the glass eyeball. Unfortunately, I can't grab this slot, but interesting. It kind of looks like something's in that slot. Does anyone here have a prosthetic eyeball? Is it supposed to have a slot like that? Huh. Jawbreaker, don't eat it. That's my SD card with pics of PorcelainMaid. Aww. Wait. Are they just screenshots? Hold on.
An old-fashioned child's room with an ocean theme.
Currently being used as a magician's workshop.
Is it weird that I'm using the top of my mushroom ceramic mug that I have my cider in to warm my hands? I'm not letting the drink cool down. I'm like warming up my cold hands by just putting on my hands on top of the mug. It's awesome. Enjoy the VOD, Titch. The giant seahorse.
It's a seahorse rocking horse. Oh, can I ride it?
Sure.
I don't know. Are you a small Victorian child?
She could be.
Yes.
I was at a playpen the other day at the mall and I was very tempted to ride one of the rocking horses. I was gonna make my older brother do it, but I don't think he would have. It would have been really funny if he did, though.
A set of wooden drawers.
Like the underwear?
Hey, look, Sally. It's a giant dice.
Die.
Sally!
What did I do?
It's a cute joke. Alright, let's read this.
Ripped out of a newspaper.
Music's getting creepier. There she is again. Lady of the Looking Glass and Chance Audience. Theater review by James Dusk. Keep in your heads anyone that has TW as their initials. Or the name Ibis at the end. Oh my god, the ceramic's so hot. It's gonna burn me. A single page from a newspaper found in the child's bedroom. The Stone Top Inn, ales, wines, food, Drummond Shipyard, all the same thing that we learned about previously. Rigging, reeling, restoring, and repairs. Godric Grips, nautical and aeronautical precision measurement and navigation instruments. Bought, sold, repaired, quite good prices, and daily fishing trips by Sylvia Seafoam. Sylvia Seafoam. Another Seafoam? That's an insane picture. The young illusionist who goes by Symmetry Silk Moth. because why not, begins the show with her signature act, in which she somehow holds parlance with her own reflection in a large antique mirror. The two symmetries, who seem to move independently of one another, speak upon their morbid anxieties and intrusive thoughts, which, it transpires, form the themes of the show at large. Even though I have my theories about how the trick is achieved, to a less cynical eye it would present a thoroughly convincing spectacle. The mysterious Miss Silkmoth rounds off her performance with a surprisingly comedic set piece in which she attempts to communicate with her departed Uncle Gregory, who appears as an apparition within a crystal ball. However, it doesn't go to plan, and the audience laughs as Symmetry is put on hold in her disastrous attempt to telephone the afterlife. Overall, the show is a triumph, a brush with mysticism that stays with you long after the bow. Huh. Is this next game from the one you were playing last week? It is, Chrissy. Hi, Sticks. Moth, hello. Yeah, Moth, look at you. And then I already read these. Harbor Master Sylvia Seafoam. Sylvia Seafoam is a Harbor Master. Oh, there's a back. I didn't even turn it yet. Oh my god. The Silkworm Spectator. Catch of the day, mysterious sea serpent hauled ashore. Oh fuck. Oh my god. Sorry, my eyes are doing the flitty things in front of your eyes. Oh my gosh, I don't know why it's doing that. Oh god, you know when that happens randomly and it just like makes it harder to see? My head doesn't hurt or anything, I just can't fucking see. Oh my gosh. Whoa, god damn. Maybe I had too much sugar today or something. The music's going crazy. Imagine playing this in a dark room. That is the sea serpent that was in the statue. I don't think it's the sea serpent from the last game. You're talking about the crystal worm or something, right? I mean, maybe it is. Catch of the day, mysterious sea serpent hauled ashore. Just don't expect me to read chat for a second. Oh my god, why is this happening? Are you having a stroke? I don't think so. I'm covering my eyes for a second with my blanket to see if it'll fix itself. Sometimes it does that. My god, it's like my vision just got like worse all of a sudden. I don't know why. That's so weird. What the hell is happening? Have you drank enough water? Yeah, plenty. I drank a bunch of tea. It's like it's, oh my god. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Oh my gosh. Here. Let me try my old glasses. I don't know what's going on. I'm like having a hard time reading anything. Sorry, I don't mean to make you guys wait so long. I don't know why this is happening.
I'm fine looking away from the screen. What the fuck? Eye drops? I don't know. Give me a second. Give me a second, all right? Sit amongst yourselves for like 1 second, fellas. Be patient, please. I don't know what the fuck iron is. I don't know where I would get iron from. I had the same amount of food that I normally do. In terms of, like, meat. I had chicken. I can't, I'm having a hard time reading your chats, by the way, so don't expect me, I'm gonna, like, not look at screen for a second. Can one of the mods check on YouTube chat too? Because I can't see both. Trying to drink my tea, but it's like boiling hot cider. This has like never happened before. Okay, I think I should be okay now. I think it's still happening a little bit, but I should be okay. It's just it's a little hard to read.
A page ripped out of a newspaper.
Hopefully it'll be fine. No, I'm not gonna end the stream. Catch of the day. 3 a.m., the witching hour, and the moon is out. Dearest Selena creaks into port. Its once cheerful frame now seems burdened, heavy. It has a secret. A moment passes. What's this? Something is hauled up onto the slime-slick rocks beside the old silkworm harbor. A body. A creature. Its eyes are closed. No? Wait. Look again. It has no eyes. A serpent of a sort, but it has arms, so a dragon? No, that doesn't seem right. Serpent it is, then. Full story on pages 4 and 5. So it is the creature from the last game in the Tangled Tower crystal. It's like an olm. We made mention of this previously, where it looks like an olm, where it has no legs. That's interesting.
Magician boxes.
Oh.
Anyone important in those photos?
I don't think so.
Good.
So smarmy about it.
Wow, you really are a detective.
Yeah, my eyes are still doing it, but it's enough that I can still read. It's just hard to read chat. It's like there's too much text on the screen right now, so it's hard for me to read both of it, so I'm relying on mods right now.
An eerie painting of a girl standing in the woods. It is just a painting, right?
Sure. Maybe. No. Maybe.
Can your eyes get funky if you have too much sugar? Is that a thing? I had a lot more sugar than usual. No, probably. Yes, I don't think so. Maybe I just had too much sugar. This is more candy than I normally have in a day. I mean, I can take a multivitamin. I don't think a multivitamin's gonna fix it. I can go grab one of my multivitamins, see if that'll help. I don't think there's anything else in this room.
Fish hanging from the ceiling.
It's like we're underwater.
We are underwater.
Oh, yeah.
All right, all right. Anything else in this room?
Is this your card?
No.
Aw.
I love Sally. I'm so glad she's here.
Juggling balls.
Grimoire, you look like the kind of guy who can juggle.
What does that mean?
Why did that feel like an insult?
What does that
I
mean?
don't hear you denying it.
An old-fashioned child's room with an ocean.
Currently being used as a magician's workshop.
And it seems like the walls are like breaking down. All right, let's get out of here. I don't think there's more to this painting that we can see.
A painting of a girl. It is just a painting.
Sure, maybe. No, maybe.
Hi, Wendigo. Welcome on into the stream. Hope you're having a nice night. Thank you for coming by. Take a look at the new room. I'm gonna go grab my multivitamin. Oh, there's somebody in here. Holy shit. And you can't see them because my face is in the way. I looked it up. It can cause vision to blur. Yeah, I mean, I definitely have like blurry vision right now. All right, give me a second. Stare at the fish person. Damn it, sugar. The one time I eat some sweets. Ah! Sorry about this. I don't know what... I'm sorry. This is kind of pissing me off. I want to continue my stream. I want to have a good time. I want to play games. Random blurred vision. That's so cool. I took the multivitamin. I took my vitamin D. I took my zinc supplement. And I'm eating some saltine crackers. Because, I don't know. Are you okay? I feel fine. I just have blurred vision for whatever reason. Like it's just getting hard. It was getting hard to read. I normally am okay because I read both chats. I guess I had a little too much sugar. I didn't even eat that much sugar, mind you. I guess I normally don't have too much sugar in my life, so the fact that I ate a bunch at once just out of nowhere after not eating sugar like ever kind of hit me. Like my body's just not used to me eating this much sugar. All right. It's not dry eyes, Rin. I think I'm doing fine now. I can read what you guys are saying from far away. I'm just worried if I get too close to the screen, it's gonna hit me. Like it's clearing up now, thankfully, but still. Damn you, Nicole from the candy shop. Damn you, Nicole! This is your fault! Being charming, making me buy candy. Oh boy. Citric acid making my throat dry, and then the and then the sugar making my eyes blur is crazy. Okay. Give me a second.
Okay. I washed my face, I washed my eyes, I had my vitamins, I did everything fucking Chat MD over here told us about. I'm sitting back down.
Ugh. For the most part, it's kind of okay. I do look stupid though, because I'm closing one eye. It seems like it's my left eye specifically. And no, I'm not having a stroke. At least I would hope not. Yeah, my face is fine. Hi, Jazz. I can see chat a little bit better. Hi, Beekeeper. Carcosian Wander. Bad Nicole. All right. How severe? It's like... It's not that severe, but like the corner, like the peripheral of my eye is like weirdly blurry. But it's clearing up now. Okay. Shall we continue? I might ask Jane to just edit out this entire part where we had such a long delay. That was like 20 minutes of just fucking delays. Christ. I hate when this happens in video games. I hate when the stream, like a stream that I've been anticipating get like such a fucking interruption. Anyways.
Looks like a jellyfish.
It's 2 glass bowls and some seashells.
Right. But what does it look like?
Jellyfish.
That was cute.
It's a diving helmet. One of those old, heavy ones.
It's Diver 49er from Scooby-Doo!
You think it's a safe?
Nah, looks pretty dangerous.
A safe.
Oh.
Would it be? Oh, cute. It's a puzzle. Drag the diving helmet to rotate it. Tap on the dials to rotate it. Oh, it's making a noise. That's a lot of dials. I'm gonna assume this is like a start from one end and then work your way. Huh. I wonder where... This one seems to be the start. PlayStation buttons, yeah. The only thing this is really affecting, like I am getting clear vision, but oh! All of a sudden I can see again. Oh, good. Huh. Maybe it was the vitamin. There's no way the vitamin disintegrated that quickly. Was it just... Did I just need carbs? Because I just had some saltines and a piece of ham. Huh. Maybe it needed a break, who knows? I'm not sure if I know what these symbols do. Might not be able to solve this just yet.
Let's try again later.
I don't think a vitamin goes that quickly. The potion wore off. Who poisoned me when I wasn't looking? Anyways, hello everyone, I'm back. I saw Jazz in the chat. Hello Jazz, hello horse.
Bottles.
Looks like they've all been salvaged from the ocean.
Hi. YouTube, hopefully you're doing okay too. There's less moderators, so you guys have less people to keep you entertained, but good to see you.
Hey, this one has a message inside.
I'm still gonna try to not read chat too much so my eyes work fine. Oh. A glass bottle messily sealed with wax. A sheet of paper is rolled up on the inside. Curse in the Cauldron. A small room within the bowels of the ship. His lifeless body lies in the shadow of the ancient stone cauldron. The cauldron's heavy iron lid has never been unlocked. It has never been opened. For all his strength, he ultimately proved powerless against the lure of the unknown. On this morning, the cauldron has been unlocked. On this morning, it is wide open. Huh. Haunts. Do you see Saturday? Or wait, did you see Saturday's stream, Jazz? You'll love it. Don't worry, Tube Heads, your OG is here. Hi, Poppy. Good night, Unhinged. Happy early birthday again. And hydrangeas, thank you for the sub. This cool. Check out this cool doll chat. I love him. Thank you. Circle, half circle, circle and circle, half circle. Okay, well, we have it as evidence, so we can just look at it later.
Old glass.
Looks like they've all
Hey,
been-
this one.
Oh,
has a
okay.
message
It was just
inside.
all of them together. Got it. Oh, there it is, right there. Giant cracked mirror.
Old glass.
No,
Hey,
god
this
damn
one
it!
has
Click
a
on the mirror.
message inside.
Fuck.
Sally, how do you feel about swimming?
It was written about the cauldron and the body, which is kind of insane to think about. So why? And the bottle looks really old, but it's also messily sealed with wax. So it could have just been an old bottle that was sealed with wax.
Nope, not happening.
Recently, like today. We haven't talked to the person yet. No. Oh.
It's a treasure chest. We can't reach it while it's underwater.
What a tease.
Ugh. Wait, why is it looking at the treasure chest in the first place? Isn't that interesting in itself? Also, I meant to click on the mirror, not this.
It's the kind of mirror you'd walk through to get to Mirror World.
What? Hello?
You've been to Mirror World? What's it like?
On reflection, it's not that great.
I'm gonna end the stream after that.
It's a collection of small mirrors.
Is this just the mirror room? Why is there so much? Airlock
It
Grotto.
might be fun to start a mirror collection. I could really see myself doing that.
I feel like you could see a lot of people doing that.
She sells seashells by the seashore.
She sells fuck.
Terrible place to sell seashells.
Fuck.
Anyone can get them for free. They're just lying around.
Alright, we can talk to him now.
It's a curved piece of wood.
Is it a chair
Looks like
curve?
it's from the hull of a ship.
Okay, interesting place to be. And why is there
It's
a
a ladder. It doesn't go anywhere, though.
I imagine it's for lowering into the hole so you can climb down.
Oh, the air. That's why it's called an airlock.
Oh.
And that's why the diver's helmet is there,
Or,
maybe.
You know, you could use it to display your collection of rusty jewelry.
Fuck. She sells seashells by the seashore. Hello.
Hey, it's me, Madam Tadpole.
Madam
That's my name.
Tadpole.
First question. Go.
Okay.
Are you a mermaid or what's the deal?
Sally.
Great question. Half mermaid. The top half, obviously.
Oh.
From the waist up, all mermaid.
Is that normal
And
in
as
this
you can
world?
See, I have the legs of an ordinary human woman.
An ordinary human woman?
What is
Who
an
happens to
unordinary
be
one?
An Olympic level swimmer.
Ah.
Second question. Go.
We're back in the game. I love that they all have their own themes. Why do I have horse ears on? I can't look at the screen too much. Don't fuck with me, guys. Put that on me. Hello. Oh. Yourself.
So, Madam Tadpole, you're a professional swimmer? Or a professional mermaid?
I'm not a professional anything, not anymore. I'm done with
Were.
all that.
Do you have gills?
Nope, it's a tattoo. Sorry to disappoint.
No!
It's cool. Why'd you get it?
I've always been real good at holding my breath underwater, like
Damn it.
scary good. The other kids used to call me Fish Girl.
Ah, kids can be mean.
I'd say they had it right.
How
Does that
come
mean you're not
here on the
actually a
submarine?
mermaid?
Okay, so I like to go diving in the sea, deep.
Oh, like with an oxygen tank and a mask?
No. I don't use any of that stuff.
Oh.
Anyway, so one time I went too deep. I wasn't going to come back up. I was pretty much done for. Somehow Magnus found me, pulled me into his submarine. He brought me back. I owe him my life.
Wait, so
Oh,
are
he
you
saved
from
you.
Silkworm? Were you living in the town?
Nope, I'm from far away.
Huh.
Then how come you were diving into this bit of ocean?
Oh, well, yeah, I was visiting the town. For work.
What kind of work?
This is a lot of lies piled up.
Performance art. Kinda. Like I said, I'm done with all
Or maybe
that.
she's just really awkward.
So Mortuga saved you from drowning, and you just decided to stay?
It's where I belong. The ocean. I had my fill of living on land.
That's weird.
I've got no interest in going back.
Did he offer you a job, or did you just decide to freeload? Yeah, she seems like she's hiding a lot, and she's the first person we've met so far.
Looks like you've made yourself pretty comfortable down here.
Magnus offered me one of the bunk rooms, but I turned him down. And yeah,
Also, the way she was questioning us immediately.
to a nice little home for myself.
Where did you get all this stuff? The mirrors, the bottles.
Shipwrecks, shipping containers, you name it. If it falls into the ocean, I consider it fair game.
You go swimming out in the actual ocean.
Of course.
Isn't it cold? And what about the water pressure?
What about him? That's for other people to worry about.
What does that mean?
So, how do you get out into the sea? Or do you just go from up on deck?
Airlock.
See that hole in the middle of the room? Leads down into a big old water tank with a door that leads outside. I go out into the ocean every single day.
Jeez.
Do you?
I'm impressed.
Like I said, this is where I belong.
How long have you been living here?
I stopped worrying about times and dates. It doesn't mean much down here. But I know I arrived after and before Dirk.
Do you get on with the other suspects?
Symmetry?
I was closest with
Moth?
Magnus, though. He was one of a kind.
I was gonna ask what your opinion of Magnus is, and what about the night of the murder? Coalescence, thank you for the sub. Sorry again if I'm not reading chat too much. I'm worried about my eyes. Hi, Candy.
I remember the sub did a weird kind of tilt. Don't know what it was, but
Explains why the blood went down.
So yeah, I'm trying to go back to sleep, but I can't because now there's all
It's
these
3D
footsteps
now. Look at her.
outside my room. I
Cute.
get up and check outside. Nothing. So I check the bilge.
Was anyone in there?
No, but something's dripping into the water. I get a closer
The
look,
blood.
and it's blood coming through the
From
drain
upstairs?
that connects to the room above. So I head up there to check. The door's locked. I open it up
You unlocked it? How?
by turning the wheel.
Yeah, you can unlock
So,
it from
okay,
either
I
side.
guess it's not really locked. More like shut.
Could anyone turn that wheel?
No, you have to be
Probably
strong.
not. Takes some upper body strength.
Yep. We learned
Go
that.
inside, and that's when I find him dead.
He's so goofy.
I get angry. I'm out for revenge.
Oh.
I gotta find the guy who did it. So I run to the.
That's
mess
the
hall.
most emotion that we've heard from somebody about a
I'm up
dead
to the
body.
Parlor. Nobody. Then I notice the hatch up to the foredeck was left open.
Huh.
Someone's making an escape, I think. Cowardly. I go up on deck. Nobody. I look across to the aft deck.
Let me guess. Nobody.
Nah, there was a demon.
What?
Glowing eyes, single horn coming out of the head, like an antler, kind of.
Oh,
Was it
that's
a person?
I don't know, maybe. It was dark. I could only really make
that's
out the
probably not a
eyes. It wasn't
person.
looking at me.
Or
It
not
was
a
looking
demon.
out to the side, at the ocean, I guess. Then it starts talking.
What did it
What?
say?
No idea. Alien language.
What?
Okay, even I'm making notes now. This is the best statement we ever got.
What the fuck?
Oh, yeah. There was this big green light. Not sure where it was coming from, though. It can't be anything good, I figure. Better put a stop to it. So I took
There's
one of
two
the oars off
oars.
the old rowing boat and threw it. Hard. Direct hit. Its head came off, pretty sure.
Okay.
I saw it fall into the ocean.
So you heard a noise, and that was not a real demon. That was probably some kind of object.
After that, the green glow went away, so now it's too dark to see anything. I want to be sure, so I jump off the side and swim over to the aft deck. But nope, nothing. Then I dive down past the back of the sub to take a look around.
Did you see anyone?
No. Not, no.
What is that? What do you mean?
How should I put this? I'm pretty sure I was being watched. Like I could feel something was out there with me.
Her?
I don't know. Sorry.
Her?
Did you ever find the head?
Capital
of
H?
the demon or whatever it was? You said it fell into the ocean.
Oh, yeah, I did actually. It was right there, floating in the water. Turns out it was this leather mask kind of thing.
What?
Mask?
Like a full head mask, you know, kind of like a balaclava.
Do you still have it?
Nope. I took it back inside the submarine, left it right here in the airlock, and, it's gone. I think it got stolen.
That's, disappointing.
Tadpole, you didn't finish your statement.
Right. I left the airlock, told Cynthia to gather up the others and come up to the storeroom. Zephyr was in the mess hall. I told him to come too. So I go to the storeroom. Dirk's there with Werman and Sim. Everyone else shows up shortly after.
Symmetry moth.
So, you all gathered at the crime scene. What happened?
Nobody wanted to admit to murder, so it was a bit of a stalemate. Most of the others made excuses and scurried off. Zephyr, Grip, and I stayed behind. I guess we were the ones who knew Magnus best. That's it. Story's over. Get out of here.
Okay. Take notes, Chad. This will be on the test. Take notes, detectives. This will be on the case file. Hi, Ophi. Let's ask her about herself and then Magnus Mortuga.
Miss Tadpole, you said you were an Olympic-level swimmer.
Oh, sure. They never let me compete, though. I got banned way back when I used to swim in regionals.
Why? What did you do?
Nothing. They just decided I had certain physical abnormalities that made it unfair to the other swimmers.
That kind of sucks.
It's whatever. I never really cared about competing anyway.
So what
Are
did
you
you
sure?
do after you got banned?
Oh, you know, left home, traveled, got a job, quit that job, traveled some more.
And, have you always been clean?
Okay.
Oh, you finally built up the courage to ask, huh? No, it was a reaction to some chemicals we used in a little water tank I used to swim in. The doctor said it's reversible, but I couldn't afford the treatment, so yeah.
Turning
I'm
green. Isn't that a silver thing that happens if you somehow consume silver or something similar to that? You can't ask somebody why they're green. Dirk, Zephyr, Werman, Seafoam. Werman! The writer? It's like copper, isn't it?
I really liked him. He wasn't
Oh.
like anyone else I've met.
What did you like about
Tofu, thank you for
He
the
was this
gifted.
great combination of
Think of the 24 months, 2
super
years.
proactive. Like
Oh.
you'd be complaining that you had a headache or whatever, and he wouldn't say a word. But then the next morning, you'd wake up and find painkillers beside your bed.
Aw.
Wow.
Kind of creepy, sneaking into your room at night.
And where would you get painkillers on a submarine?
The point is, he actually cared about other people. Really, the only person he was hard on was himself.
Go on.
Well, for one, he never let himself leave the submarine, even if he wanted to.
Did he want to?
Why?
I think so.
Then what was stopping him?
Is there a
Wish I could
reason?
say.
I mean, he's a very specific looking person, not to judge his appearance. Huh. Can you tell us about this glass or this message in a bottle that you have?
Where did you get this bottle from?
I found it in the ocean, like everything else in
Hi,
here.
Maple.
When? Recently?
You binged the other
Yeah,
VODs
this
of this? Hell
morning.
yeah.
Was it near the submarine?
Of course, I never go too far out.
Are you gonna open it up?
No way, it's a message in a bottle. If I opened it, it'd just be a message and a bottle. Not nearly as interesting.
You know, you can read it from what's here. You didn't have any questions about what was written inside of it? Do you know anything about this glass eyeball that we found in Symmetry Moth's room?
Where did you find that?
Yeah, it was in Sims.
Oh, we just found it lying around in a corridor.
Oh.
What is it?
Yeah.
It's Magnus's key. It
What?
unlocks his cabin.
Really?
Yeah, you just gotta push the iris.
What?
And the key pops out the back, see?
That feels
He
kind of
kept it inside of his
So,
eye?
You need this
Or
to
maybe
lock
not
and
as in his
unlock
eye.
The captain's cabin.
Uh-huh. Magnus only locked that door on rare occasions, but whenever he did, he used this key.
And
If somebody kept
the
that in their eye.
cabin is
Down the hall from the parlor, at the very back of the submarine.
That's kind of cool, but if somebody taps you in your eye, you're getting a fucking key inside of your skull. Hey, do you have a reason for this wooden buoy looking like
Magnus
this?
wouldn't bring this inside the submarine, but he didn't seem to want to get rid of it either.
So it must have some kind of purpose.
We already know what it does. We saw it on the way in. It shines a big green light so you know where to go to find the submarine.
Are we sure that's the purpose? Oh!
What?
I feel like I know what this is.
The thing in the painting. You've seen it?
Not seen it.
Felt
More
it?
like felt it.
Ah,
I'm
same
pretty
thing.
Sure it's out there. Maybe even right now.
I mean, she said she felt like she was being watched.
That's up to you.
Oh, there's a treasure train. Yeah, if you guys gift 5 gifted subs at level 2, you'll get 35% off your subs. Okay. In case blurry vision comes back, I'm just occasionally closing one of my eyes. And I think it's working.
This was on the floor of the crime scene. Do you know what it is?
Poison, maybe?
We don't know that. We don't know what it is.
Doesn't make any sense.
What do you see, bro? My world without you,
Magnus
bro.
was killed with a blade. Something sharp.
Right. But there wasn't anything like that at the crime scene.
Yeah.
Well, then it must be somewhere else.
Definitely an interesting conclusion to make. Were these sun tablets taken by anyone? They were locked inside of the worm.
Turk tried to get me to take these. He's convinced we've all got a vitamin D deficiency.
Ah, I knew it was vitamin D.
That's why everyone on the submarine is, in his words, moody and weird.
It's very true. All right, explain the illusion
I
poster.
saw posters just like this up on the walls in Fortuna Hall.
You went to see Symmetry's show?
No, by the time I came through the town, she'd already left.
But her posters were still up.
Yeah, the owner was scrambling
Black, white,
to
check,
find
and
something.
Anna, thank you for the gifted subs.
I don't think she wanted to admit she'd lost her star act.
The theater owner. That's Baroness Fortuna?
That's her.
And did she ever find a new show?
No. It didn't work out.
Thank you for the 5 gifted, guys. You have a big dick, a big heart, even bigger wallet. Enjoy your Pokeball sub, if I don't have to play champions for that. That's so funny. Everyone has a vitamin D deficiency. Fuck, I have a vitamin deficiency. That's why my eyes are getting blurry again. Well, now my left eye is fine, and now my right eye is freaking out. Hi, Talieson. Poppy, what's going on? That's it. I'm jumping in the lake. If she's lacking by... Oh, my God. Someone's into tadpole.
All I can say for sure is that at one time, this cauldron spent several years underwater.
Hey, Todd.
Not just underwater, but in the ocean. I can tell by the growth of the barnacles and algae.
There's no growth.
It looks like a
inside,
mine.
though. Or on the lid.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
Was it so sealed that water wouldn't have been able to come into it? I think it was made after it was taken out. It almost looks like it was the shell of a sea mine, and they hollowed it out and then turned it into what it is now. I mean, probably.
I'm pretty sure Magnus kept this in the storeroom.
He had it covering the cauldron, I guess?
It seems likely.
Just to protect it from dust?
Or maybe he was specifically
Hi, Pamela.
keeping it hidden.
I mean, being horny for a character is not crazy, YouTube chat. It's fine. Coalescence, thank you for the biddies. Sorry, I'm like doing this entire stream with one eye right now.
So the main character is inspired by Magnus Mortuga?
I think so. But Werman changed his name to Marcus Mordu.
Nice. Real subtle.
MMMM. Okay.
Where did you find this?
Symmetry had it. Does it not belong to her?
No, it belongs to Magnus.
Oh.
Just the front page? Or did he have the whole newspaper?
Just this one page.
Why is he so interested in Sim's old magic act?
He's not.
Is it the back? He's interested in the worm. He's interested in the worm. I mean, that would make the most sense considering the mess hall, too.
Cynthia had to ask my help when writing this up. She wanted to put Magnus's age, but she didn't know it.
How
Oh.
come you did?
He and I were friends. I was really trying to get to know him.
Sounds like that might have been kind of an uphill struggle.
Yeah, he didn't really like to talk about himself.
I'm glad that this is the first person we've met so far. She seems the most interested, I guess.
I do kind of want to see what's on that piece of paper.
I can read it just fine.
But what if there's something on the back?
That's a good point.
Huh. So what, you want to break it open?
Maybe, yeah.
Hey, I don't go around breaking your stuff.
Miss Tadpole. Do we have to convince her to do it? Oh, something shiny.
Pearl necklace with real pearls.
Do you know how much that's worth?
Nope.
Now that my eyes aren't freaking out anymore, I can actually see some of the shiny stuff happening. Should we take a look at this again?
It's a diving helmet. One of those old, heavy ones.
I bought Detective Grimoire, Tangle Tower, and Flock of the Seraphim since they're cheap and because of you. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you. I hope you like them. I love your model. Thank you. I have a lot of models. Coalescent, thank you for the 5 gifted. You have a big dick, a big heart, even bigger wallet. Oh, why is everybody? Yeah, okay. Chat. Poppy's fine. They made like 1 or 2 like jokes. You guys don't need to yell at them. It's fine. It's the same amount of like, oh, I'm thirsty jokes that I'll make towards Arlecchino. I look at YouTube chat, everyone's scolding them. It's like, it's the same amount of jokes that everyone else is making. It's fine. I'm not going to say no to more chat activity.
You think it's a safe?
Nah.
Oh.
Let's take a look at this one again now that I can see. If I tap on this, normally they explain to me a little bit more.
That's not it.
There are 9 dials placed around the diving helmet.
Yeah.
And each one can be set to one of 4 different angles.
Angles. They're symbols. Are they? Are they not symbols? Are they angles? What? Huh. Good night, RT. Good night, Articular. I do think we need to find what the symbols mean, but like...
I guess that's wrong.
The dials are connected by little pipes along the surface of the diving helmet. Specifically, the pipes attached to one of the 4 quadrants of each dial.
Yeah.
Each of which is bearing a symbol.
Hmm. I can't imagine these symbols meaning anything. Or at least I can't glean a meaning. Also, there's different symbols depending on the one. Like, this one is a teardrop. This one is a circle. So why is that? Unless the symbols have to match each other. It might actually be that. This matches to that. This matches to that. This matches to... that. That. That matches now. This would have to match to this. This would have to match to this. And then this would have to match to this.
That's the one.
Okay. He's goated. Thanatos, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night, and thank you for coming by. My name's PorcelainMaid. I'm having blurry eye issues right now, but hopefully you're having a good day. We're playing the Mermaid Mask, a detective adventure point-and-click adventure murder mystery game. We're trying to figure out what happened to Mr. Mortuga, who died on a submarine in a locked room with no murder weapon. Shadow Welly, thank you so much. Or Shadow Well, thank you. God damn it. The I and the L. Shadow Ellie, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night. Thank you for coming by. Follow for 3 inches to your dick size of 3 months, free from period pains. Purity pains. Eli, what? You've never corrected me before. What? Hi, Shadow Eli. Yeah, why is this the first time you're correcting me after raiding me so much? Thank you for the raid, Shadow Eli.
Good job.
Either way, where's my praise for getting the fucking the puzzle?
What's inside?
It's your trouble talking as a sign of a stroke. Oh my god. I always have struggles talking. Besides, I keep opening at my phone to look at my face to make sure I'm not having a stroke. By looking at my face, I can conclude that I need a haircut. Jesus Christ, am I needing a haircut? I don't feel very pretty today. Pocketbook. A rugged, blood-stained pocketbook. It was hidden in the airlock. Why does it look like it's made up of, like, human skin? Jesus. Shake? Oh. That doesn't sound like a book. That sounds like a box. Oh, motherfucker. We're gonna have to figure that out later. I'm pretty sure you're a pretty boy. I hope I am a pretty boy. Rouge, thank you for the raid. Follow for 3 inches to your dick size. Big love and thank you for coming by.
Hansel, it's mine.
What's
Is
this
it?
symbol on the front? Looks like someone scratched it in with a claw or something.
None of your business.
How do
Oh,
you get it
touchy
open?
subject for her.
You don't.
You don't know the code?
Oh, I know it. But you don't.
Is it your phone number? Your birthday?
The name of your childhood pet.
Sally, it's a number.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think she's given us any numbers or dates previously.
Tadpole didn't give us the code for the pocketbook.
I noticed.
So what now?
Maybe someone else will know it.
I doubt it, but
Yeah, I doubt it.
we should go check with other
How
people
about
anyways.
this? If we ask everyone and nobody knows it, we can break it open.
Ooh.
Finally, some violence. My favorite. Her eyes are pretty. Oh yeah, don't raid me if you weren't streaming. You can just say hi, like a normal person. You found my book. Let's go back up. Well, I guess we can start from down here and just check out the right side completely. All right, this is under the murder area. This is the bilge. Oh, it's dark.
It's almost pitch black in here.
I'm guessing you didn't bring a flashlight.
Nope.
Oh, fuck.
It's almost.
I
I'm
don't think,
guessing
okay. I'm gonna assume that we can't do anything while it's pitch dark.
It's almost.
I'm guessing
Nope.
you
All right, well, we've seen the bilge, but we're gonna have to come back when we get some kind of light source. Huh.
We can't get in there right now.
I thought Dad had a lollipop in his mouth. Every time if you ever see me with a cigarette in my mouth, just assume it's a lollipop, and I'm licking it really fast, and that's why there's smoke coming out of it. Friction. What the fuck is this? There's somebody here. Is that a hot air balloon? It is. It's from Mr. Grip's Emporium.
Hello? Is anyone there?
I think there's someone in that basket.
Wait, this is cute. Yippee! And Grimsley, thank you for the 1-year resub. Wow, you look so happy. His cane is a matching hat. Very whimsical.
Is that the balloon part of a hot air balloon?
But if you're there, who's piloting this submarine?
I think so. And it's branded with a logo. Mr. Grip's Emporium.
Are you Mr. Grip?
If I turn this wheel, you have to turn the other one.
What the fuck is going on in the chat? Look, dude, I have too much eye strain to deal with this shit. If you want to self-promote, there's different ways to do that. You can't offline raid and then just immediately start yapping about yourself and then call Mod a bitch for deleting your message. Relax. Come back another day when you're feeling a little bit more normal. How's your stream going? Hello.
Why?
Because one good turn deserves another.
Oh, that was kind of cute.
A selection of some of my more unusual compasses.
Oh.
Please peruse at your leisure.
Oh, he's selling. Okay. Oh, it's a fucking puzzle. Drag the correct compass into one of each of the 4 slots. This compass tries to point away from all the others. It's not you. It's clearly not pointing away from others. Hold on. It looks like it's moving just because I'm moving it rather than doing anything else. Are you always pointing toward... Hold on a minute. What the fuck is happening here? This one's always pointing to this one. This one is always pointing to this one. This one doesn't seem to be moving at all. One of them is a clock, by the way. Is it this one? I think it's this one. This one's always pointing to this one, too. This compass tries to point at all the others. Huh. I don't know what's trying to point at all the others. This one only wants to point at the green. This compass doesn't want to solve the puzzle. This compass tries to point at all the others. This is not pointing at anything. I mean, I guess this one's pointing away. This one only wants to point at this one, though. It's not pointing at anything else. The other one's pointing away. No. Well. Oh. I mean, it's pointing at it. No, this one's a clock. Look. No, it's clearly interacting with the others. I think it's pointing at them. Okay. Which one of these is a fucking clock then? Because this one's pointing at all of them when I put them near. Or it's doing something. I have no idea. If I do this, point. No, green points at this thing. And then blue points at green. And then this points at blue. And now it's only pointing at green. Alright, look at green. Joel, I hate that hat on the model. Excuse you, I look great. Is this one moving? Has this moved? It can only point at one at a time, I think. One of these just doesn't want to solve. Oh, it is? Oh, thank you. Oh. Wait. Sometimes it's pointing at them. Motherfucker, you're a bitch. Fuck that one. Yeah, yellow's pissing me off because sometimes it'll point at them and sometimes it doesn't. Go fuck yourself. Hi, sugar. Green, would you like to solve the puzzle? Blue is pointing at green. This one's pointing at green. Blue, will you point at red if I put it close to you? No, but red will point at you. And if I put this? It's kind of following it.
Nope.
So
Fuck.
there's 4 slots, and the labels are all describing a particular compass, I guess.
I don't know what pink is doing here. Blue is not pointing at you.
I guess that's wrong.
I think we'd get
Motherfucker.
more information about how each compass worked if we moved. And pay attention to the needles while you're doing it.
I know what I'm doing. Green Yuri. My hope is declining. I have eye troubles. Leave me alone. Green wants pink like Nora wants Joel. I think that's the opposite. Yeah. Is this pointing at it or is it pointing away? This isn't pointing away.
There we go.
Yep. So I was right with the pink. It was these two. They needed to swap.
Nice.
It was not pointing away like immediately like a magnet would. It just didn't want to be next to it too close. Gold's a bitch.
Did something unlock?
Nope.
Yeah, it did. I heard it. Sounded like a box opening.
Pure conjecture.
Yeah? What about down
It's
here?
open.
What is that? Some kind of scroll?
That is not for sale. Please don't touch it.
You can't make
Too
me.
late. Sorry.
I'm looking at it. Ocean map, an old scroll hidden in the engine room. Oh. Wait. Service record, map coordinates 28685, negative 95.431, approximately 2 miles from Silkworm Coast. Godric Grip interpreted this, who's the one behind us, for the customer of Magnus Mortuga. The cost was waived, I guess, since they work together. You can see the buoy down here, so that means whatever is below... It's ripped. So it's below the buoy. No, not the same thing. All these symbols look familiar. Wait, it's phases of the moon. It's phases of the moon. I think. Maybe? I'll talk to Mr. Grip in a second. See how this looks like phases of the moon? You really don't see it? What? Can you be nice to me? I'm like dying here. I'm like, oh, I'm so smart. It's phases of the moon, and then I get called an idiot. Oh, you don't see it, dumbass?
It's a big compass.
Broken compass that's in the process of being fixed. It was on display at Grip's shop. Oh. Good night, Virus. The buoy does have something interesting going on about it. So I guess all RP being nice to Joel. I didn't think I was going to get backseated today. You guys are normally so good about backseating. 3 holes at the bottom. Looks like a glass dome. Alright. Is there anything else I need to click on before talking to him?
We already solved it.
It's a basket for a hot air balloon.
It holds it down, I think.
I can see what's in there. It's a human man.
No, not that guy.
Let's talk to him first.
Can I Frost?
What on earth are you doing?
Aha! Customers, come in, and welcome.
No, it's my fault. I'm stupid for not figuring out everything immediately.
What?
Even though I've done other things better, that's fine. Whatever.
What's that? You'd like a succinct yet exhaustive rundown of our operational philosophy?
I don't think I said that.
Here at Mr. Grips, we plot the unplottable, chart the unchartable, and measure the unmeasurable. No sea too vast, no night too dark, no fog too thick. With the right contraption in your pocket, even the great unknown may be quantified and calculated. So fret not, noble navigator, as we stock all the essentials.
I'm scared of what clicking on anything is going to do. Oh god, it is actually a shop. I can buy sex here? Whoa, what? Hey, hey, hey!
I'm sorry, you
I
can't.
don't want it.
I want it.
I'm afraid you don't have enough money.
I know. I'm not trying to buy anything.
Apologies, you can't afford that one.
You know, you're a little bastard, Mr. Grip.
Mr. Grip, we're not customers. We're detectives.
Hi, Liz.
We need to talk to you.
Oh.
Why didn't you say so?
That was such a mood drop. Oh my god.
Now, what is it you wanted to know?
Can I get your full name?
Godric Grip of Mr. Grip's Emporium.
I don't like the way he says his name.
Run down here in the engine room for some reason.
No, he normally sells up at the coast.
This is merely the newest branch. The flagship site is back in Circuum-on-Sea.
The
Yeah,
rundown
sorry.
one.
It's all boarded up.
Yes, well, I can't make a living selling compasses to the ghosts in a ghost town, can I?
So
Mm.
that's what you do? Sell compasses? Seems kind of niche.
We buy, sell, and service all manner of nautical navigation equipment. What's that? Ah, yes, we also
I think this guy's a little
provide
freaky.
cartographic consultation. We'll analyze and decipher any map, all for a low, low fee. Some maps may be invalid. Fee to be decided on a case-by-case basis.
His eyes
Sorry,
look
did you
like
just
how
talk
my
to
eyes
your
feel.
stick?
You mean Cornelius Kane?
And he's given it a name. Great.
Don't ask any follow-up questions. Maybe he'll
Hi,
just move
Mariko.
on.
Hi, Devin. Hi, Liz. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night. Thank you for coming by. My name is PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died, and my soul got trapped inside the body of an even sexier female doll. He pronouns, but if you're still confused about pronouns of the 21st century, you can think of me as a bisexual's wet dream, sexy male voice trapped inside of an even sexier female doll. Follow for 3 inches to your dick size, or 3 months free for period pains. I'm playing Mermaid Mask, another detective grimoire game, a point-and-click adventure game. We're trying to solve a murder mystery about one Mr. Mortuga who died on a submarine in an enclosed room with no murder weapon or anyone else in the room available. Also, for some reason, I'm like sick today, I guess. I'm a little lightheaded and my eyes keep fucking going blurry. But I'm getting better. It was a lot worse earlier. Hi, Liz. Also, chat, it refuses to compliment me anytime I get a puzzle right, and if I take like slightly longer than usual in a puzzle, they call me a loser and they hate me and they try to spoil me for things. He's being dramatic. I'm not! That's what you did!
How'd you wind up here?
I crashed my hot air balloon into the ocean. Whole thing came down. Dreadful.
Did Mortuga just help everyone he found?
I don't have the upper body strength.
How'd you crash your balloon?
Because the fee was waived when he was talking to him.
Spirited disagreement with a flock of migratory pelicans led to an abrupt
Sure, okay. And the
Sally.
actual reason?
storm.
There we go.
Wait, so you're an aeronaut? I thought you were a shopkeeper.
Yes, well, you're quite right, of course. But I'd been inspired to leave my shop behind and head out on a journey of discovery into the great unknown. That was the plan, at least. As you can see, I didn't make it very far at all.
So there's a storm, the balloon crashes, you fall into the ocean, then what?
Enter Captain Mortuga. He finds me adrift, fishes me out of the water, and promptly places me here.
And you waive a fee out of some kind of debt
Was every other
when he
room
comes
taken?
to that.
On the contrary, only
Map that we
Mortuga
saw?
and Zephyr were living here when I arrived, so I rather had the run of the place. Cornelius and I just agreed this would be the best place to set up shop, as it were.
Why
Mortuga
did
and
you set
Zephyr.
up your shop again? You just said you'd been
No
inspired
tadpole.
to leave it behind.
I had to make myself useful somehow, didn't I?
On here? Did anyone ask you to be that useful? Why are pelicans so large? They eat a lot. Oh my god.
Fuck. Come on, man. I don't have time for my eyes to be freaking out. I don't want to eat my dinner either, because if I eat my dinner too early, I'm going to have a harder time tonight when I get hungry again. I had the carries today, but somehow it feels like I need to eat something again. Maybe I need to go warm up food. Dude, I hate how this is affecting the stream. This is pissing me off. I wanted a nice, clean, fun stream where I get to think and be smart. Oh my god. Take a break? Yeah, let me take a break every 10 minutes and really fucking add to the stream.
It's fine.
Let's
I'll just need to eat something, I guess.
I'd taken Cornelius up to the mess hall. Poor fellow needed a little repair work, you see.
Were you alone up there? Aside from Cornelius, I mean.
No, Werman was there, working away on his typewriter. Then, all of a sudden, somebody new came down the ladder. A woman by the name of Mariana Moon. Werman and I conversed with her for a few minutes before Mortuga himself entered the room. He passed through towards the child's room and the storeroom, but before he left, he asked us to provide Mariana with a tour of the submarine.
He brought somebody on the night before he died?
And slithered off back to his room, leaving me as the solitary tour guide.
Huh, okay.
You do kinda look like a tour guide, to be honest.
Yes, well, I won't bore you with a blow-by-blow. I'm sure Mariana will cover that in her statement. Suffice it to say,
So she's still
we
here.
ended up in the bilge at the very back of the submarine. And there we were, standing in the dark, when all of a sudden, a voice echoed down from above.
Mortuga's voice?
No, it doesn't sound like
a young
him.
woman's, possibly two different women. The voice
Is it Symmetra Moth? Or Symmetry Moth?
And
Symmetra.
finally a dull thud, like something hitting the ground.
Two women.
Sounds like a murder to me.
What did Mariana make of all this?
Well, apparently satisfied by our impromptu eavesdropping session, she made her farewells and left.
You didn't go with her?
No, I
Why?
stayed a little longer.
Did you hear any other weird noises?
And why'd you stay in the dark?
First, the sound of the storeroom door wrenching open and then closing again. Secondly, some kind of short,
The storeroom
heavy
door, the
scrape.
Illusionary Theater.
And finally a dull thud, like something hitting the ground.
Sorry, again?
How many murders were there?
What?
I didn't really know what to do with myself after that, but an unexpected lurch of the submarine caused me to very nearly topple over into the building.
So there had to have been
So
enough
I
time
decided
for
to
the
take
blood
my
to flow.
leave and return to the
Okay,
safety of
so
my
somebody went
didn't wanna go
in,
upstairs and
closed
see
the
what was going
door,
on?
I certainly
huh,
thought
and then
about
opened it again.
Ultimately,
Or no?
I think it came down to cowardice on my part.
That's
You
fine.
didn't want
Somebody
to run
died.
to the murderer.
So, let's see. I was sat there, feeling rather pathetic, when Cynthia appeared in my doorway.
What did she want?
Well, she had a compass she wanted me to fix. I agreed to take a look at it for her. But that wasn't the end of it. She then
The
told
night of
me
the
she
death?
was
Somebody-
to bring me upstairs, along with everyone else. And so, after fetching Mariana from
Why
next
asking to
door,
fix
three
a
of us went
compass
up to
and
the
then
storeroom.
go check that?
I saw Mortuga's body laying on the floor, saw the cut across his neck. The cowardice I'd felt before, compounded.
Oh.
Tadpole spoke to the room. She wanted a confession, or even just an explanation. It goes without saying that nobody was willing to offer one. Really, that's the end of it. After that, several things happened very quickly. Cynthia became captain, decided to bring in a detective.
Cynthia
You two
Seafoam.
arrived, and here we are.
Same person we read in the letters about. Alright, let me grab some food, chat, because maybe clearly something's going on with my head, and since I feel lightheaded, I think that means that I probably need to eat something. Candy seemed to... I didn't think fucking a little bit of candy would do this much damage to me. A full meal probably would help. Let me go microwave something. This is ridiculous. This also sucks because I already had a lot of calories today, so this is gonna make me go over my calorie limit when I already was going over the last week or so. I'll be right back. I ate an entire meal, and I'm hoping this fixes it, and if it doesn't, I will honestly just delete my save file, and we'll just pretend that I never played, and we'll start it again on Wednesday. Just because I really don't like when I'm playing a game and there's like a billion of interruptions in game VOD. It pisses me off. I would prefer a much cleaner VOD than like oh dude, VOD watcher here, billion fucking trillion interruptions in the middle of the stream. I don't really know what's going on. I have ibuprofen, but I don't normally take pills just because I'm worried it'll fuck up another part of my body. Even if it's over the counter, I just get scared. Restarting it seems a bit much. We barely played. But I do feel a little bit better, so maybe food has solved it, and hopefully we won't need another 5 interruptions or I get a headache or anything. Okay. I also am over my calorie limit for the day, which pisses me off. I'm at like 1,700 now. I'm at like 1,700 to 1,800 now, which really makes me sad. But, it's fine. Okay. I think I'm good now. I think I'm all back. Super sorry about that. I genuinely... Dude, I didn't think candy would have killed me that badly. Joel, have a nice Monday. I want to have a nice Monday. I want to have a nice Monday. I hope it stops fucking with me. This, like, kind of sets me up for the rest of the week. So if you have a bad Monday, it can really fuck with you. Okay. Let's hope that Jane can cut some of this out before uploading the VOD tomorrow, but here we go. Anyways, we're back. Godric, please tell me about yourself.
This thrilling little jaunt on the Mortuga submarine, I'd lived in Silkworm all my life. I
kind of assumed if he worked there
and
had their own house or business.
Godman grips nautical and aeronautical precision measurement and navigation instruments.
Snappy title.
I eventually trimmed the name down to just Mr. Grips Emporium. That was around the same time I hired young Cornelius here as a much-needed second.
He's a stick. He does not have hands.
Yes, running that business was my whole life for many years. Slow, sometimes tedious work, but I was extremely good at it. I especially relished in the task of deciphering and restoring old maps. The more decrepit they were, the more I enjoyed it.
And now you live in the engine room of a submarine. Must be a big change.
Yes and no.
If he wants to talk to his stick, he can. I just feel like maybe it's fine. I like that the asking about themselves gives us more information about themselves a little bit better now.
He lived and worked in the inn opposite my emporium. I'd see
Did
him
he?
when I offered my custom at the inn, and in return, he'd come by my shop. As a sailor, Mortuga shared in my interest of nautical
He worked at the inn.
He even hired me for a job once.
Gives a little bit of a
He
connection.
was planning to go live on a submarine?
I don't think he told anybody. After his disappearance, all I had was several largely unsatisfactory rumors. They said he disappeared into the sea, whatever that was supposed to mean. The first time I laid eyes on his eponymous submarine was when it rescued me from my fallen balloon. I can't tell you how surprised I was to see Magnus Mortuga step out onto the foredeck, although he wasn't quite the same man I'd known before.
How do you mean?
The light in his eyes was dulled, like he wasn't really there.
And what had happened to him?
Well, I'd never found out, but you know, perhaps the rumors were true after all. Perhaps he had disappeared into the sea.
I mean, he has a giant painting of her. So let's put this together here. Magnus the fucking chess player. Magnus Mortuga worked at the Stone Top Inn, giving him a connection, you know, same thing with the bar stool. And he disappeared at sea. And he appeared to Godric with this submarine that originally had the label of Seafoam on it. And the night of his disappearance, the night of his death, on the night of his death, he brings in a Miss Cynthia Seafoam onto the ship. who doesn't seem all that delighted about anything, except for when Magnus dies, and she delightedly or self-satisfied leaves the room, leaving Godric in the dark. It was his ex-wife. Strange. Strange. I do feel bad for Godric and Madame Tadpole. They actually do seem a little sad about Magnus's passing. But now we know their connections.
I'm convinced Tadpole is just branding. Nobody names their child Tadpole.
Why would she need branding?
You're serious?
She's a swimmer.
All branding.
That's all
The
she
name,
is.
The look, the identity as a
Literally
half mermaid, it's all theatrics.
I just don't get why she'd need to have a fake identity.
What she has.
No, she doesn't. Not anymore. It's vestigial,
Wait, not anymore.
I think. Left over from some previous endeavor.
Weird, isn't it?
Circus?
Bringing your old branding with you under the submarine. What would be the point?
Do you think she worked for the old show where Symmetry Moth was? Maybe Madame Tadpole tried to be the next act after Symmetry Moth left, and that's why she was like, "Oh, it doesn't work out there anymore." Hi, Molly. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Joel's ex-wife cursing him with blurred vision. Yeah, it might genuinely just be like a sugar thing that happened to me today. Sometimes sugar can cause you a headache, and headaches cause blurred vision, so it might have just been a bad headache all day. I had kind of a light food. I had a light breakfast of 2 burritos, 6-piece chicken nuggets that I put into a wrap, a fiber wrap, with just some leftover beans and rice from yesterday's Mexican food that I had. And then I had candy. And that genuinely might have been too much. I think I just had a headache, like a starting out headache, but I've never had a headache like start on stream before. But yeah, that genuinely might have been it. And eating food probably was what helped. It just sucks that I went over my calorie limit today because of that. But, you know, if it's to feel better and to keep stream going, then yeah, I have to eat food. That sucks. If only my metabolism worked as well as some of you bitches in the chat. I can't gain weight. Ow, swap with me. I would love to spend like every day eating like 4,000 calories, dude. Oh my God. That being said, everyone has their own struggles. I'm not going to complain. I know that your struggle probably seems just as bad as mine. But still. Hex of the Helmsman. What is this broken cunt? Is this the one that Cynthia? What's her name? Or what the fuck is the suspect's name? I think it was Mariana or Captain Seaphone. They brought you a compass to fix the night of the death, right?
What's with all the needles and cogs and stuff?
It looks like Grip's halfway through fixing it. That's what I figured anyway.
Ah, thank heavens. That's what I was hoping for.
Sorry, what?
Perhaps I should explain. You see, Miss Seafoam
here it
came
is.
to me with a compass she needed fixing. I went to put the needle back on, but Cynthia stopped me. No, she said. The whole thing is broken. You'll have to take a look at the insides. You'll have to replace the needle. For some reason, she seemed to need it to be true.
She needed the compass to be broken.
I told her I had various spare needles I could try out as replacements, and here we are.
And you left it out so Cynthia would see it? So she'd think you were actually fixing it?
That's the idea, yes. So if you kindly put it back where you found it.
Wait, what?
What's with all the needles and cogs and stuff?
Hold on.
It looks like Grip's halfway through fixing it. That's what I figured anyway.
Ah, thank heavens. That's
Hold
what
on,
I
hold
said.
on, hold on. I'm just double
Perhaps I
checking.
should You see, Miss Seafoam came to me with a compass she needed fixing. I went to put the needle back on, but Cynthia
You took the needle off, and then she said, "Don't put the needle back on."
No, she said. The whole
Because
thing is broken. You'll have to take a look at the insides.
She doesn't? Okay.
She needed
So it's probably working, but she's not happy with the outcome of what the needle is showing, so she's denying and coping that it's all broken. Interesting enough. Hey, you've been here for a little bit. Do you have any information on the buoy?
Wonderful, isn't it? Cornelius thinks it might be his great-grandmother. For all I know, he may be right.
It belonged to Mortuga, I assume?
Yes, and to me it sits right alongside that iron bell in his office and that stone cauldron in the storeroom. Together, they form Mortuga's collection of inexplicably cursed-looking nautical artifacts.
Oh, an iron bell.
Maybe they do form a set.
This, the stone cauldron, and something else. It seems like these would be things that you'd find in the ocean. Jesus. Don't say that word, Poff. You're gonna call the emails back into my fucking department. Okay, explain the ocean map.
How much for this one?
It's not for sale.
Oh, too rare? Too valuable?
It's from my personal collection. I really hadn't intended for you to see it.
Well, we
I love that they're reacting to us finding the stuff that they have hidden away.
Now that's the question, isn't it?
You don't know?
He won't tell us.
Unfortunately, not.
Oh. Huh. Well, don't feel bad. I also stole this.
Who does this belong to?
Oh, he doesn't
Wilfred
know.
Winterbottom?
Who's that?
I just made him up.
Oh, then no. Godric grips nautical and aeronautical precision measurement and navigation instruments. Great name.
As well, this was shortly before the rebrand.
Why'd you decide to rebrand the shop?
You see, the news about the silkworm serpent put the town in a particular sort of mood.
And the
Interest
Emporium would be more interesting.
Adventure was on the rise, you know. They put up that statue. We get tourists even.
So you capitalize.
It really is like Crystal Cove from Scooby-Doo.
Look at you using the vocabulary.
Okay, brother. Be nice. All right, explain her.
Yes. Can't really miss it, can you?
It's creeping me out, but I really want to know what it is.
I wouldn't lose sleep over it if I were you.
That's it? Everyone seems to have a very particular response to this her painting. I'm loving the Eldritch themes here, though.
So what's the deal with this cauldron?
I've no idea.
Really? I figured you've been here a while. Surely Mortuga would have mentioned it?
He never did. Seems like he was keeping it secret.
From who?
From everyone.
Why would it need to be a secret?
Maybe he just wanted it all for himself. Yet whatever was.
He doesn't seem like the type.
It wasn't really Mortuga's modus operandi to be selfish like that. Quite honestly, it's more likely to be the exact opposite.
What, so keeping it secret was him being
Safe?
selfless somehow?
Like if it was
Dangerous, yeah.
He kept it hidden as a way of keeping you all safe.
Mortuga seems like a very nice guy for such a villain-looking appearance.
And what do you make of this?
A message in a bottle?
There's a little drawing, too. Some kind of symbol?
To me, it looks like a diagram.
It kind of looks like...
Where did this bottle come from?
I'm pretty sure Tadpole fished it out of the ocean.
That's how she got all the stuff in her room, I think.
Huh.
Well, that's a delightful little habit, isn't it?
I gotta look at it again.
Where on earth did you find this?
It was just lying around. Do you know what it is?
What I do know is that it belonged to Mortuga.
But you don't know
Hi,
what it was
Ayu.
actually for.
I couldn't say with any academic certainty.
It's the key. I just wanted to ask him for any additional information.
We think Mortuga might have dropped this when he was killed.
You can think that all you like. Personally, I think it came from somewhere else.
If it wasn't dropped by Mortuga, perhaps it was dropped by the culprit?
Could have been
Might
in
have
the
been
hole in the
either.
wall.
You're suggesting this bottle made its own way into the crime scene?
Hole in the wall.
Maybe.
This is from a ship's sail?
I think so.
Did you sell sails in your shop?
No, ship parts like that fell within the remit of the Drummond shipyard a few doors down.
Do you sell seashells by the... Fuck! Ah! Can't even do the joke.
Julius tells me he spotted a silk moth drawing this while she was in the mess hall.
What's it a drawing of exactly?
Silk
Let's have a
moth.
look,
Symmetry
shall
silk
we?
moth.
That's symmetry, I assume.
And she's on.
Sitting on the cauldron, facing a window.
Is the poster trying to tell me that the murderer is the reflection of Symmetry silk moth?
Is that a sun?
Probably. Although it
Send
could
it. All
be
vitamin D.
Yes.
It's
wheel
Dirk who said this,
tablets.
right? Everyone needs to take more vitamin D.
Let's see here.
And this is by Werman.
Doesn't say it anywhere. No based on, no inspired by.
Inspired by what?
True events. But then again, I suppose it is.
Have a good lurk, Ichigo. Oh, welcome back. I mean.
I'd imagine that gets him off the hook.
So he is selling a book based on Mortuga without crediting. What a bastard.
No bladed weapon of any kind was found in the room. Yes, I noticed that too.
The missing murder weapon. Classic.
Hi, Gash.
Any idea where it might be or what?
Not yet.
Werman's the writer. Dirk told everyone to take care of their health with the vitamin D supplements. Don't know much about Zephyr, Mariana. Symmetry Silk Moth is getting caught up in a lot of this evidence. I mean, the illusion poster, the newspaper page, a couple of different things. Madam Tadpole is interesting. Captain Seafoam seems like the most suspicious person. I mean, they did call us over to investigate the murder, but also they just suddenly were there the day of his murder on a ship named after them. And then when the murder happened, they delightfully just left the scene. Maybe they didn't delightfully do it, but they seemed self-satisfied when they left after hearing the noise. And Mortuga just went from somebody that worked at an inn to just suddenly being a ship owner, a submarine owner, named after Seafoam. Just very interesting. I do feel for Mr. Grip feeling cowardice. I don't think he should feel bad or anything.
Grip, can we take a look in the basket?
Yes.
Will you be getting out of the basket?
No.
No.
A basket for a hot air balloon. It was hanging in the center of the engine room. It's very cute. Oh. Is that a steering wheel? That looks like a wheel. Here at Mr. Grips, we chart the unchartable, plot the unplottable, and measure the unmeasurable. With the right contraption in your pocket, even the great unknown may be quantified and calculated. Open 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Monday through Saturday. I'm not allowed to click on any. Oh, maybe look. I can't click on that, but that is suspicious. Like, it looks like a steering wheel on a ship, right? One thing that I want to check again. Yeah, that looks like the crime scene. The window, the open cauldron, and then the dead body. I thought it was phases of the moon, but I guess not, because then there's the door, too. To be fair, though, I was looking at it when my eyes were blurring. Hi, Scrungly. It does look like half a steering wheel.
Who are these guys?
Just some of my satisfied customers.
Okay, yeah. Grip's definitely losing a little bit of a grip on reality. Can you look at the painting? The her painting? You have to look at it again. I like that they have their confessions on the back. Then we have the Stone Top Inn, and then some other symbol. But I don't think it's the symbol of Mr. Grip's Emporium. This being ripped off is very strange. But we're in the cargo hold now.
This is actually a pretty good place to hang laundry.
Next to the furnace.
Assuming you want your clothes to smell like the cargo hold of a submarine. A pinboard?
I assume it belongs to that woman over there.
Right. We'd better talk to her first.
Should we? I like checking things before talking to people.
It's the cargo hold.
It's made entirely out of wood.
And?
And we're in a submarine. Aren't we?
That is a good point.
It's a pizza oven.
No.
It's a furnace.
Fucking...
For heating the submarine.
God damn it, Grimoire!
Right.
It's cold in the ocean.
Pizza in there.
No.
I assumed it was tea, but actually it smells like coffee.
It's unfiltered too, and there's no milk.
Ugh.
Hardcore.
Hardcore or insanity?
It's a little mirror.
Why are you saying like it's
I
cute?
could do with a polish.
You could do with the polish.
Oh my god! Sally, lay off! Actually, I could do with a good polish. I feel like my porcelain's not as pretty today.
That's a fire hazard. This whole room is a fire hazard.
A submarine can't burn down. It's underwater.
You'd be surprised. I'd be more worried about burning up all your oxygen.
What's in these old wooden crates?
I don't know. I can't get them open.
What did I tell you? Always bring the crowbar.
So you guys do have one, you just never use it.
Traveler's backpack. It smells like soil
I imagine Sally smelling this right behind this person.
and grass.
Soil and grass.
Smelling it. There's something in the pouch I think we should take a look at.
Silkworm map. Did Symmetry Silkworm name herself after? Or whatever. A square of parchment found in the cargo hold. It's been folded up and tied with a string. James Dusk, journalist. Is that Damien something? Damien Dusk, James Dusk. It's got names. Oh, it's the map of the first area that we saw. Governor's Manor, Town Hall, Fortuna Hall, Silkworm Spectator, Stonetop Inn, Mr. Grip's Emporium. We started the game here, in front of these four. Seafoam Harbor, Drummond Shipyard, the Lighthouse, going north from the South Sea. And there's the same logo. Stonetop Inn we saw. We don't have that earrings-looking logo, because none of these. What about on the back? Solomon Stonetop Innkeeper. Hi, bub. Good night, glasses. Solomon Stonetop the Innkeeper. Selena Stonetop the Innkeeper. Are they connected somehow? Family-wise? Weird family tree. The two innkeepers. Solomon didn't marry. Selena. Is that marriage? I have no idea what this family tree is so weird looking. Okay, so Selena and Faustus had a love child, which was Felicia Stonetop. For some reason, Felicia did not take up the governor's name. I imagine why. Maybe some kind of bad reputation, or maybe some kind of one-night stand. But Felicia keeps being an innkeeper, but also a sailor. Faustus the governor. Wait, they're from the Fellows. The Fellows were here too? Maybe that's the relation. The Fellows. I mean, the Fellows were also in Tangle Tower. These families, dude. Faustus Fellow and Fortuna Fellow, the theater owner. They married and had Felix and Flint. And Felix and Flint, I believe, were the siblings that were missing from Tangle Tower. And Stonetop was in the family tree. That's true. Oh god, I don't remember the family tree from Tangle Tower. But I remember Flint being the dad of, what's his name? We met Felix. Yeah, Felix is married to, fuck, what's her name? God damn it. She didn't even have a voice actor. Yeah, Felix was the dad. Felix was the dad to Fiona and married Flora. This would make up for a lot of the family tree that we missed. And Flint was the brother of Felix who disappeared. And Flint was the father of what's his name? Who loved Penelope. Bon, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hope you're having a nice night. Thank you for coming by. Big love. Hi. Welcome, welcome. Fortuna Fellow, the theater owner, had an adopted daughter. Who did they adopt? Felicia Stonetop, next married... or no, not married. Felicia Stonetop had a child with Damien Dusk the mayor. The love child between the governor and the innkeeper had another child with the mayor. What is going on in this fucking town? The alliteration's making you go crazy. Same fellows that were also mentioned in The Secret of the Swamp. I gotta go back and look at that again. Damien Dusk, the mayor, had a kid named James Dusk, who's a journalist. And then Magnus Mortuga just happened to be the innkeeper after a bit. Wonder how that happened. Lighthouse has a plus on it. Silkworm on Sea Road. Fellow Manor, that's the same fellow. The Town Hall has a D on it. The Dusks, Fellows. Silkworm, Seafoam, Fortuna. Interesting.
Weary travelers.
It's
Take a
Seafoam.
seat by the fire, shake out your boots.
We're not weary travelers.
Everyone's on a town laying pipe.
You both look so haggard and
Everyone's fucking the government over.
Ouch. There goes my self-esteem for the rest of the day.
Sally,
we're
no.
detectives. I'm Grimoire, and this is Sally. We're here investigating the murder of Magnus Mortuga, your previous captain.
My captain? Never. My captain is the moonlight as it shimmers across the lake. My captain is the wind as it whispers through the valley.
We get it.
Who is this woman?
No idea. I kind of like her, though.
My name is Moon. Mariana Moon.
Aha. And what do you do?
I do not do.
Mariana Moon. Oh, you're not Seafoam. Huh. Bub, enjoy skipping a lot of the VOD.
So, what, you're just some random traveler?
Oh, bother.
traveler,
No,
yes,
I just got
but
sick in the middle of the VOD.
Never. I'm here because I chose to be. I've been searching for the Mortuga submarine for some time, you know.
How come?
How come? This thing is the motherlode.
What?
The motherlode of what?
Amaya!
Of whispered half-truth.
Welcome in.
Of murky
Good night.
rumor. Of
Good night, Jazz.
stories
Good night, Morning Glory.
No, like urban myths and stuff.
Right. Urban myths and stuff.
So you're a historian.
Historian, storyteller, rambler, ambler, fireside gambler.
How long have you been here?
Well, let's see. I arrived a few hours before the captain was murdered.
Oh, dang.
Wait, it was you and not Miss Seafoam?
Story, isn't it?
But you're just on the submarine because you find it interesting.
Would that be such a crime?
It would be a little bit weird.
Murder's a crime, though, pretty sure.
I've been completely wrong this entire time, then. Seafoam was already here, then. Mariana Moon was the person who was brought onto the ship the night of the murder. I don't trust her. She's too, like, in the nicest way, chat, she is way too, like, astrology coded to be trustworthy. I feel like Mariana Moon would not talk to me based on what star sign that I am. It's okay to be wrong, Dad. Amaya, it's wonderful to see you again. We missed you. Big love.
A merciless wind.
Why are you judging a
rattles
queen?
The rotting wood of the old silkworm harbor. The shadow of a vessel lurking low in the night black water. A mysterious stranger steps onto her foredeck. Cloaked in darkness, she slips inside the submarine. Who is she? What is her dark purpose?
Are you a role player?
A mysterious stranger,
Okay,
I
yeah.
said. She descends into an ornate parlor, empty, save for a lone figure standing by the fire.
So, not empty.
Night
He
Void.
turns, his face
Hi,
still
Chloe.
half hidden in flickering shadow. It is Captain Magnus Mortuga.
What was he like?
Nice guy. Stoic, but polite.
Aw.
Kind. He tells
Everyone
me
says
to
the
wait
same
in the
thing.
control room and then disappears off towards the back of the ship.
Oh,
After a
look
little
at
while,
that.
He comes back.
Something broken.
Now, he's a slightly different man.
What?
do you mean?
The light is gone from his eyes. He seems sad, angry. He avoids my gaze as he crosses the room to take hold of the wheel. He tells me to head down the ladder towards the mess hall. Doing so, I encounter two gentlemen named Mr. Werman and Mr. Grip. Neither of them look like sailors, so I know they can't be crew. I assume they must be guests like me. And true enough, it transpires that Mr. Werman is a writer and Mr. Grip is, some kind of watch repairman. Captain Mortuga reappears, descending the ladder. He asks the two men to show me around the submarine and introduce me to the others. Then he disappears through the rear corridor. It's the last time I see him alive. Mr. Werman apologizes, explains he's too tired, and leaves through the opposite corridor. Mr. Grip, unable to come up with such an excuse, agrees to show me around. Now, I wrote this down in my diary, so I may as well let you read it.
Oh.
Imagine my excitement to finally get a good look around.
I guess she really just wanted to see the submarine, but that seems
I was even given
interesting.
a tour by one of Mortuga's subordinates, a Mr. Godric Grip.
Oh, she handled it out based on the rooms.
We began by visiting a bizarre laboratory known as the Dream Chamber. It smelled of dried herbs and dusty glass.
Okay.
It was devoid of its dream.
We missed that area.
An early disappointment. The captain's cabin was locked. Mr. Grip explained how Captain Mortuga mostly
We need to go
keeps
see
the
that
ship
room.
locked when it's not in use.
Welcome back, Fancy Cat.
We climbed down into the living quarters, where a pair of bunk rooms sat at the end of a corridor. The first smelled of crane dust and unwatered flowers. A young woman was laying in her bed, poring over an old document.
Mm-hmm.
She hastily hid the document away.
An
and
old
introduced
document.
herself as Miss Cynthia Seafoam.
So
a name to
she's the new
remember,
captain.
dear reader, as she will shortly become
Cynthia Seafoam.
the second bunk room smelled of aftershave and desperation. The two men within, Mr. James Werman and Mr. Dirk Dansom, both appeared.
Dirk is the one that wants people to be healthy.
Decided not to intrude. Next on the tour, a room inhabited, by the looks of things, by a young child who is also a stage magician. Sadly, this mythical child magician is nowhere.
Is Symmetry Silkworm?
The room
Or Silk Moth. Fuck.
was sealed with a heavy bulkhead door. Mr. Grip dismissed it as a storeroom that only Captain Mortuga makes use of.
Well,
Perhaps you'll agree with me, dear reader, when I suggest the peculiarity of a simple storeroom being sealed off with such a significant door.
well, the room has different names that it's going with.
Mr. Grip took me down to the cargo hold. It smells of damp wood and tarred rope. Yes, I describe it in the present tense, for it is here I sit as I write this very diary. Next door, the engine room, burnished bronze and tea-stained parchment. I learned that it's something of a nest for Mr. Grip himself, and thus was currently unoccupied. Outside, I encountered a Dr. Zacharias Zephyr.
So Zephyr is the doctor.
Of the dream chamber. Surprised
Or
to see
something.
He nearly dropped the empty glass bottle he was carrying.
Something with a dream. I have no idea what that is.
Clearly wishing to remove himself from the situation, the good doctor muttered something inaudible and disappeared up the ladder. We continued on into the next room, which I was amused to discover was some kind of shimmering mermaid grotto. I smelled her before I saw her, the unmistakable mix of salt, seaweed, and sequined spandex. It can only be Madame Tadpole, a name which may be familiar to...
What is this? What do you mean a name that might be familiar? Have you been following her for a while? I mean, she previously had a reason to have this branding of Madame Tadpole, so I assume that there's something famous in her past.
Tadpole and I caught up,
Or
Mr. Grip
failed.
stopped in the doorway, clearly hoping this would mark the end of the tour.
Caught up. So you two know each other. These two have some kind of history with each other.
Right. So, yes.
Ah, God, it's
I
so
can
fucking
see
bright.
there's
Jesus
one
Christ.
more room to visit. Mr. Grip insists it's just the bilge.
They're
A
showing us the night of the murder.
dank and smelly place, ill-frequented by humankind. I tell him he couldn't have sold it to me better if he'd tried.
All right, explain the night of the murder to us, even though you kind of already started it by explaining your tour. Bye, 80. Why does your hair look like different colors? What do you mean? It's just lighting.
We enter the bilge, but it's too dark to see anything. Mr. Grip, who is clearly tiring of my company by this point, opens the vent in the ceiling to let in a little light. Moments later, a voice is heard, echoing down from above.
He didn't say that. He didn't say that he did that. He said he was stuck sitting in the dark.
Whose voice?
A young woman, and then an older woman. I can't remember
Symmetry,
exactly
silkworm, moth.
but I remember thinking it sounded a little like poetry.
What happened next?
The sound of a scream.
Silk moth,
Then
Fortuna,
a dull
who knows?
thud.
Oh. Yeah, that sounds like a murder.
But which murder?
Anyway, by this point, I've used up all my, my patience. So I decide to take my leave. I thank Mr. Grip for the tour and return to my new lodgings in the cargo hold. I have to put up my tent twice, as on the first attempt,
You just
sudden
left?
movement of the
Seems
submarine
a little
undoes
weird.
my progress. After some time, Mr. Grip and the young Miss Seafoam
Tent up
appear
twice.
in my doorway. It seems they've come to fetch me for some kind of official submarine business. We head back
Sally's voice is
towards
nice,
the
I
mess
agree.
hall, Mr. Grip and Miss Seafoam heading up the ladder before me. I spot Dr. Zephyr emerging from the airlock. He has a glass bottle in one hand.
He's
and
got the
what
mask.
looks like an old leather bag in the other.
There it is. That's the same mask.
I update him with what little information I have and attempt to catch up with the others. Laying on the floor
He stole it
is
from,
the body of
Tadpole's
Captain
room.
Magnus Mortuga. Amongst the living, mutterings are breaking out. Murder and mutiny, cauldrons and curses. But with Zephyr finally in attendance, Tadpole calls for order, demanding justice for her slain captain. But nobody really seems to know what to say. The next morning, it's announced that Miss Seafoam has taken over as captain. And, well, here we are.
Very strange. What's your history with Madame Tadpole?
I first met Tadpole when she was on the road, travelling with a group of performers. She had longer hair back then, of course.
Did you see her perform?
I got to see a rehearsal, but that was it. After that, I joined their camp for the night.
Stop
Tadpole
going
and I
white in the
shared some
background.
stories, you know. I told her how I'd just been on a research trip to a town on the coast called Silkworm-on-Sea. She told me how their group went around performing in local theatres and town halls and whatnot. I mentioned that Silkworm actually had a little theatre that might be a good fit.
And you weren't
How
able
come you
to...
didn't stay with them longer?
Their leader was a real bad apple.
Oh.
I was rather keen to be shot of him.
Him. I do feel like they were the performing act that came after Silk Moth that just never hit the same. It's an interesting idea.
So, Mariana, where are you from?
No fixed address. That's the way it's been for some time.
Oh, I see.
That
But you
doesn't
came
answer
to
the question.
Silkworm looking for the Mortuga submarine. How come?
Can I
I go
coalescence?
wherever I please, which usually amounts to wherever has the most interesting rumors.
I don't want to be rude, but do you ever have to do work to get money?
From time to time. I've taken up work as a tour guide, a historian, a performing storyteller.
But how did you wind up getting onto the submarine? Isn't it a secret?
Well, if it's such a secret, how did you do it?
Invited.
I got a phone call from Cynthia Seafoam, and she told us to come to
So
Silkworm.
it was
And then the
Cynthia.
submarine came up to the harbor so we could get on.
Well, there we are. Perhaps that's how I did it, too.
I don't think that's... Why is she being secretive on how she got here, came to be on the submarine in the first place? It's very strange. You're hiding your conversations with Magnus Mortuga for whatever reason.
Broad shoulders, long arms, good for reaching across a wheel. He had a hard face, but soft eyes. I'd wager he was once a very handsome man.
Once.
Do you know anything about his
Some
life
people in chat
before
are
the
still calling him
submarine?
handsome.
Like if he had a family.
I'd never heard mention of his parentage, no.
But he lived in Silkworm. Do you know where exactly?
Hi, Tenebrae.
The only record I found lists
Stonekeeper,
him as living
Stonetop
at the
innkeeper.
Stonetop Inn
Mhm.
and working on board the Stonetop family sailing ship.
As the captain?
As
No.
a deckhand, and eventually as the helmsman.
So how'd he end up as the captain of a submarine?
All I could dig up was a rumor that he bought the submarine from the shipyard.
He bought it?
A
Or
rumor?
maybe he commissioned to have it built. Accounts vary on that.
I doubt it
Either
was a
way,
commission considering
how
the
could
name is
Mortuga
Seafoam
afford
on
to
it.
buy a submarine?
My guess is that he didn't pay with money, but made some other kind of trade.
If it wasn't with money, maybe it was a secret, and that's maybe the reason that got him killed. Maybe something to do with any of the stuff that he has. The buoy, the never opened before cauldron, or maybe the iron bell that's in his office that we haven't seen yet. I suppose you don't have much to say about Godric.
So, Mariana, what do you make of him? Godric, I mean.
I will say, for someone with such a novel outfit, he's ever so quiet.
Crystal Peach, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night, and thank you for coming by. My name is PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died, and my soul got trapped inside the body of an even sexier female doll. Follow the stream for 3 extra inches to your dick size. 3 months free from period pains. Either one. Welcome on in. Hi. We're playing the murder mystery detective point-and-click adventure game. Detective Grimoire, the Mermaid Mask.
Quiet.
Welcome in.
You disagree?
I thought his whole thing was to be deliberately obnoxious.
He wasn't like that with you?
Not at all.
The murder
Whilst
is
showing me around the submarine,
the
he
captain
was
of a
mostly
submarine that was
subdued.
not
Didn't say
his
an awful lot.
died in a locked room with no word or weapon, a cut on his neck from a cauldron that has never been opened before, that is now open.
Maybe you make him nervous.
Maybe you make him nervous.
What's your problem, Mariana? You got issues.
I see you've been enjoying my map.
Yes.
It's barely a map. It's closer to a list.
What about the
Hi.
family tree
I have a
and
little
that?
bit of a headache, and I
Most
think I
of
might
my
be sick today, but
research into
nice to see you guys.
Silkworm has been focused on these
Seems like you haven't worked out how Mortuga
Fellows in
fits into it.
Stonetop.
His name is just floating out there by itself.
I'm not sure if he does fit into it, to be honest.
Mariana, you've got a question mark there. Someone you don't know the name of.
Ah, yes. Quite the mystery, you see. I'd heard about...
We know her name. It's Freya. You're welcome.
That's true. We saw that in the family line that I completely forgot about. Freya's the kid there.
What about
most of my research into silkworm has been focused on these two
Felicia
family
Stonetop and
lines,
Damien Dusk.
the Fellows and the Stonetops.
And now we know why Freya never got any support after her parents died. She was a love child between Damien Dusk and Felicia Stonetop, because Damien Dusk was clearly married to somebody else as the mayor. That's why she never got support from anyone and had to go move in with the Fellows. That makes sense. That makes sense now. It's really sad, and she's dead, but it does make sense. Her whole life, her family line seems like it's just completely filled with a scandal. Love child between Stonetop and a governor, with Faustus not even trying. That made Felicia, and then Felicia also love child of Damien Dusk, who's a mayor. Just political scandal after scandal.
Seems like his name is just
poor girl.
floating out.
Mariana, you've got,
yeah.
we know her name. It's Freya. You're welcome.
Madful! Sorry, I muted the... It's kind of quiet for the TTS, but thank you so much for the 2 months. Big love. Freya.
As much as I love an old map, I wouldn't know where to start with his.
It's kind of like a mix of a sea chart and some kind of moon rotation cycle.
I prefer maps that show some sort of land. Or, you know, some sort of anything.
Hope stream's been good so far. I have a bit of a headache, but I'm doing okay. Feel a little disgusting, but I should be good. Good night, Booksy. We're gonna need an extra long stream on Wednesday to finish this up, considering I haven't really done much today, and I haven't even met all the suspects, which is kind of what I wanted to do. Have you seen the painting? Oh, here comes the music.
Getting to it. The reason all of us are here, really.
Is it?
The Silver Snake, the Mortuga submarine. Did you ever stop and wonder, why here? Why this particular part of the coast? It all stems from a single truth. There's something hiding in the water. Something big. Now, it wasn't my intent to cause you any lasting unease. Look, we three, we're merely tourists here, passers-by. Take my advice. Keep your distance from all this, so you can still walk away at the end.
Everyone seems to have a very, very stark reaction to this thing. Maybe there's a reason this is a submarine and not a ship. If there's something big under the water, how would you see it? Not with a ship. Good night, narrator. Ooh, oh, the mystery. I don't know what this woman would have information on, so I'm just kind of clicking everything.
I believe Mortuga used its light to alert others to the location of the submarine. On the rare occasions when he wished to do such a thing, of course.
For a submarine that's so secret.
Although I guess it was Cynthia, not Mortuga.
You know, for some time now, I've heard stories of sailors seeing a green light in the ocean at night.
Well, I guess you have your explanation.
But the problem is, several of the stories predate the Mortuga submarine.
Huh. Mortuga did come onto this submarine with 3 items. The cauldron, a wooden buoy, and an iron bell. So, who knows? Traded 2 deadbeat parents for 3 that'll raise her. Freya?
This marks a pivotal moment in Silkworm's history, the day the Silver Snake was discovered. It also shows the 2 women who found it. Felicia Stonetop, that's her on the left.
That's Freya's
and
mom.
Sylvia Seafoam on the right.
Wait.
Hang on. We saw
Sylvia?
a statue about this in the town square, but on the statue,
Isn't
the
Sylvia
serpent was
young?
shown being wrestled by a male fisherman.
Or is it Cynthia?
Yes, well, that's history for you.
Ah. Misogyny. I see. A gentle painting of 2 women hoisting a maybe sick or dead creature onto land. And then history changes it to a fight with a man destroying a fucking beautiful creature. Great. Classic.
That algae is still young.
It's definitely not an old
Meaning
bottle.
The bottle's been in the ocean, but not for all that long.
I mean, it was messily made, so I kind of already had that idea.
There's only one thing more mysterious than a locked box, and that's an unlocked box that's been emptied of its contents.
Did you ever come across the cauldron in your research?
No, it really does seem to be something Mortuga's been keeping to himself.
What do you make of those scratch marks?
I'm not sure. They don't really look like anything made by an animal.
That's a relief. Wait, is it?
It could have been an fucking inanimate object that somehow got bounced around. Like a ball in a box where you shake it around and it can cause scratches inside the box, especially if there's something sharp to it. Big hugs, baby bat. Sips tea.
Oh, that's quite some book. Did you take it from a werewolf, perhaps?
That's what I'm thinking. It also says WW or MM. This might be the diary of Mr. Mortuga. If it's not a W, it could be upside down and it could be 2 M's. I don't think it's Madame Tadpole's at all. I don't think it's hers.
Ah, that explains it.
No, it doesn't. Sniffing it and saying that explains it does not, in fact, explain
Does it
it.
smell like Madame Tadpole? Is that why she's saying that? This might be Mortuga's. If she can, I mean, she seems to very, she's been identifying a lot of things by smell, Mariana, so she might be able to explain whose this was owned by.
It carries something of the cadaver about it. Might be the smell, rust and stagnant seawater. Perhaps it came from the ocean. Have you asked Madame Tadpole about it?
Mm-hmm. Good night, honey. Sleep well. A cadaver. What is this? A corpse. A cadaver. British people.
Well, sit here. I'll show you something amusing. See this photograph on the inside cover?
Yeah.
It's a picture of Worman, isn't it?
If it is, it's a very flattering one.
It's not Worman at all.
What?
It's his rather more handsome father, Mayor Damien Dusk.
Oh.
Get out. Really?
No.
Worman? Wait. Worman's dad is Damien Dusk. Why is his name Worman then? And Damien Dusk had a kid with Felicia Fellow, or Stonetop, which turned into Freya Fellow. Because Freya took on the name of Fellows, not of the Stonetops or the Dusks. And Damien Dusk had a kid besides Felicia. Wait. Oh my gosh. Does that mean he's James Dusk? Is Worman's name James? James Dusk Werman. James Dusk Werman. J.D. Werman. James Dusk Werman. He's a journalist. Why is it a picture of his dad, Damien Dusk? What? We gotta talk to this guy. That's interesting. He's suspicious. Hi, Fuji. His dad is handsome, that's why. Oh, boy.
Do you recognize this, Mariana?
Should I?
Well, we just figured since there's a moon drawn on the label.
That's not why I
because
clicked
my
on
name
it.
is Moon, all moon-related things must belong to me. Hmm?
Well, you
Even
do
if
have a
it's not
moon on
yours,
your
Do you
neck.
have any idea what it is?
It's a herbal compound of some kind.
Are you saying that because you can
Valerian,
smell it?
Skullcap, chamomile, and seawater.
I mean, I do trust her
So,
nose.
Not poison.
Why
Maybe it's
seawater?
medicine. Would those herbs do anything in particular?
I suppose it could be a sleep aid. Like
Oh.
a mild sedative.
Is that why it's a moon?
Interesting.
For nighttime? Why is a sedative inside of there? Wait! They said his blood pooled on the ground, and there was no blood splatter anywhere. I imagine if you're cut in the neck, blood would spray. It wouldn't just seep down. Maybe he was already on the ground when he fell, and then his neck got cut and pooled before falling over from the submarine tipping. I don't mean to brag, but I took one forensic science class. Good night, Anna. 2 games in a row, though? That's true. Maybe they wouldn't do it, but that's fourth wall breaking, Annalise. That's fourth wall break. We have to assume that it might be them falling down again. Who knows? Because he was cut in the front. Isn't the spray only for movies? It depends where you get hit. I assume a neck would spray out a little bit, but not like that crazy of a spray. But there'd be a little bit more blood. Who knows?
It's a piece of an old sail, roughly cut into a square.
Mariana, you visited Silkworm before, didn't you? Was Sim's magic show in the theater back then?
No, when I passed through, the theatre wasn't showing anything. This very poster was up on the walls, but they'd covered it with a banner that said cancelled.
So
I wonder
that must
why.
have been after Sim left, but before the theater had booked a new act.
Sim left, the theater didn't book a new act. Was Sim here longer than Madame Tadpole? I think so. Have you been taking your vitamin D?
Mariana, can you tell us what these tablets are?
It's rather more difficult when it's something synthetic like this. Some kind of vitamin supplement, I believe.
Yeah, vitamin
All
D.
3 of them?
Yes, the 3 tablets seem largely to be the same thing.
Why are they in different shapes? That doesn't really make sense.
I never needed a compass. I prefer old-fashioned methods of navigation.
I'm pretty sure compass is the old-fashioned method.
Not as old as the sun and stars, and unlike this compass,
A star
they have
chart.
a break and need repairing.
I'm not sure it is broken, actually.
I'm low-key jealous of everyone who got a forensic science class. Oh, dude, my forensic science class was like maybe 2 classes worth of actual teaching. And then the rest of it, every single class for the rest of the year, they just played some fucking murder podcast that I hated. About a real fucking murder, by the way, which is so gross.
Embedded with sea salt.
Maybe from when Grip crashed his balloon into the ocean?
No, the basket is made from wicker and carbon fiber.
Hold on,
The wood
Raiders.
inside the basket, that's the mahogany.
Yep, and that's from the control room, I'm pretty sure. Hello, Dandelion Days. Welcome on into the stream. Hope you're having a nice night, and thank you for coming by. Hello, detectives. My name is PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died, and my soul got trapped inside the body of an even sexier female doll. He and pronouns, but if you're still confused about pronouns of the 21st century, you can think of me as a bisexual's wet dream. Sexy male voice trapped inside the body of an even sexier female doll. Follow for 3 months free from period pains or 3 inches to your dick size. We are playing the murder mystery detective point-and-click adventure game, Detective Grimoire, the Mermaid Mask, where I'll kill myself. Oh my god. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, my god, Jesus Christ. Sorry, double raid intro. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night. Thank you for coming by. My name is PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died, and my soul got trapped inside the body of an even sexier female doll. He and pronouns, but if you're still confused about pronouns in the 21st century, you can think of me as a bisexual's wet dream. Sexy male voice trapped inside of an even sexier female doll. Follow for 3 extra inches to your dick size or 3 inches, or 3 months free from period pains. Anyways, we're playing a detective murder mystery game. We're on a submarine trying to figure out why a Mr. Captain Mortuga was found dead in a locked room the size of a closet in front of an usually never opened cauldron that was opened, has scratch marks in it, and he died from a cut to his neck. Welcome on in.
I see Cynthia's proudly wielding the Seafoam S in her signature there.
Why shouldn't she?
Of course, she's well within her rights to do so, but I do think perhaps it,
Little early.
sends a certain message.
What message would that be?
I claim this submarine in the name of the Seafoam family.
She's very excited to take over
Don't you think?
immediately after a death. Anyways, I hope you had a wonderful stream, Dandelion Days, and Haku. What lies at the depths? Apparently a giant creature. Though, if that has anything to do with anything, we'll see. Hi, Rin. I do think it would cause a spray. That's why the no blood sprays making me a little worried. That being said, though, I don't know if the game would adhere to death rules of real life and there would be a blood spray or not. So, I can't fully interpret that. We'll have to come back later when we have more.
It's a pinboard.
Drag the pieces of the paper into the correct positions. Is this where they were at the night of the death? No, but because we're here. So why are we here? And she's already... Well, hold on. But we don't know where Cynthia was. Hi, Floral. It's good to see you. Where were you? You were stealing? I can't imagine where these two were.
Nope.
So, there's a drawing of each of the suspects, one of Mortuga, and one of us too. Each one needs to be moved to the right place on the board.
This puzzle irritated you? That's fine. Joel, Dad, I don't know if I want to tell you my theory because I don't want it to be spoiled if it's true. You can theory craft in the chat, just nobody talk about spoilers. Good night, Yaz. I'm not sure if I know how this would work.
That's not
Get some more information.
Looks like the board's been divided into segments.
It's the,
The
yep.
ship looks familiar.
It is the ship.
Remember Mariana's...
No, I know, but where do we come in?
Nothing.
I'd say me, you, and Mariana all need to be in the same segment. Oh, and Mortuga probably shouldn't be in any.
So they're saying that this is happening right now. This is not a previous Night of the Murder thing. This should be all of us in the same segment at the same time. So this is not Night of the Murder. This is where they are now. Which we'd have to find all of them first if we wanted to figure that out. And to do that, we have to move. Yep. Shall we keep going? Joel, I have a question. You know the other detective games, did you finish them? Yeah. Do you think I just started the new game without finishing the other ones? Or you found the murderer fast? I don't know if I found the murderer technically fast. No, it's fine. Sorry, Joel moderators. Okay, Fire. Thank you for being nice about it. All right. Hello, James Dusk Werman.
Sir, if you have a minute, I'm Detective Grimoire, and this is Sal.
Two detectives, one short, one tall.
Okay.
Tried and true.
Hey, I'm really not that much shorter than
But which of you is the funny one?
Sally.
I'd say it goes back and forth.
You still haven't told us who you are.
The name's Werman. J.D. Werman.
He's an author.
James Dusk Werman.
Author, journalist.
Journalist.
Let's see, what else? Famous, successful, some kind of genius, even.
No.
Oh, sure.
I see why they used his
myself out in
dad's
a
picture.
submarine.
I know who you are, Mr. Werman. I've read your book.
Oh, joy.
Christ,
your
look at him.
fans.
What happened to you between you and your
I
dad?
never said I liked the book. Maybe I hated it.
There's no way you hated it. The arcs are too tight. Each chapter leads to the next, beginning, middle, end, and bang. Not a line wasted.
That's not how a book works.
Damn, he's right.
Are you kidding me? Journalist Dusk Werman. All right, well, he's got good music. I'll give him that. Hi, Manic.
So, Mr. Werman, you're a famous author.
That's what they tell me.
How did you end up on a submarine?
I came of my own volition.
Why?
I wanted somewhere quiet to work on my next novel. Minimal distractions. Not saying.
Didn't you just steal everything from this novel?
You're writing a sequel?
Trying to. Trying to.
Hang on. A sequel to what?
Grimoire, are you not paying attention?
Ah, there she is. Benefactor and burden.
It even looks like Mortuga's
Sally, how did you know
hair.
to bring the book with you?
Because Mr. Werman's local to the area. It says so right here. Hailing from a small fishing town named Silkworm on Sea, J.D. Werman moved to the big city to write his first novel.
James
My
Dusk Werman.
publisher wrote that. It's quite true, but she made it sound so saccharine.
So you're from the town, you moved away, and then you came back.
Now, see, you've gone too far in the other direction. That's too utilitarian.
I get going back to your hometown for peace and quiet, but then to end up on the submarine.
How did you even find out about it? Did you already know Mortuga?
Oh, I knew of him.
Oh.
He's a figure of some infamy, submarine included. In fact, it was good to finally put a face to the name after all this.
You heard of the rumors, the disappearance. His full name is James Dusk Werman? Yes. But he doesn't know that we know that. He's more formally known as J.D. Werman. Me and YouTube are still discussing the idea of the blood spray.
So,
We got
how'd
a
you
lot
like
to ask
living
this
on
guy.
the Mortuga submarine?
I will say, as a writer, it's a boon to be aboard this thing. The whole place is dripping with human narrative, stories practically leaking out of the walls. It's also a lot noisier than I thought it'd be. I couldn't have guessed Mortuga would basically be running a bed and breakfast down here.
It was already busy when you arrived?
Mm-hmm. Before the arrival of Mariana Moon, Dirk and I were the last two to join the gang.
Okay.
It's kinda
And you were
surprising that
going
it's
around
still
with Dirk?
open free at that point.
Well, I wouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth.
What's it like sharing a room with Dirk?
Why does that make it sound
We
like
get on like a house
Mortuga
on fire,
looked
2
for
peas in a
specific
pod,
people?
that's us.
And what about everyone else?
It's a fascinating little microcosm, utterly discordant and yet somehow harmonious. At least that's how it felt before the captain was murdered.
I don't think Cynthia Seafoam seems like a good captain as a replacement.
Night rolls around.
All right, here comes
and
the
I can't
big
sleep.
jump scare, flashbang,
I
white.
say night. I'm referring to the indistinctive block of time we on the submarine have agreed to collectively refer to as night.
I'm moving backwards. I don't want
wide
this to
awake,
blast my eyes.
So I stay up to get some writing done. I don't want to deprive Dirk of his beauty sleep, so I took my typewriter out into the mess
What do you mean you're wide awake? Was this before you went to sleep? According to everyone else, Mariana Moon, Mr. Grippy, you were both asleep. Okay. Good night, Lemus.
Was anyone else in there?
Godric came up a few minutes later. Brought some kind
Never
of...
mind, this is way before than I thought. I lied, my bad. I lied. He's, this was when Mariana Moon came onto the ship for the first time. Why are they just rotating?
So there we were, whiling away until I look up and see this woman. Mariana Moon, apparently. Good name.
I really
Probably
gotta
fake,
beat
but
backwards,
good.
holy shit.
She got straight to work trying to extract my entire life story, but then Mortuga shows up and we all go quiet. The guy looked miserable, and he passed straight through the room like a ghost. But before he leaves, he asks us to show Mariana around the submarine. I really didn't have the energy, so I made an excuse and left. I slept for barely an hour before
So
a
they
big
were
jerk
asleep.
wakes me up. I'm not talking about Dirk. I mean, the submarine, it moved, tilted. Anyway, I tried to get back to sleep, but no. Now there's a scream. Dirk and I follow the sound all the way down the corridor. Symmetry's frozen in place in the doorway at the end. And behind
Symmetry's
her,
the one who screamed?
Mortuga, dead. Laying in front of some ancient stone cauldron. The lid of the thing flung open, like something had just burst out of it. The whole scene was otherworldly, like a painting.
Burst
then
out
Madame
of it.
Tadpole arrived, with just about everyone else trailing behind her.
Tadpole brought everyone with her. So, she
Wait.
already knew about the murder.
From what I gather, she discovered the body and then left to go get everybody else.
Okay, so Madame Tadpole opened it. Sim walked in, screamed, and then Dirk and Werman arrived, and then Tadpole came back. Tadpole opened it, left, scream happened from Sim, and then she came back. Okay, interesting.
And you know, I really didn't.
I love this
get in
music.
her way, so I returned to my room to await further instruction.
Did you go back to sleep?
Yeah, she was gathering everyone.
I couldn't.
I
went
imagine
back
you
to
wouldn't
work.
be able to.
Figured I'd be better off keeping busy, you know.
What the fuck? Wait, this music slaps. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, JD. I see you with your music. Damn. Hit it. All right, JD, I have a question about your family lineage.
Okay, let's see. The symbol on the top left, next to
fellows.
Governor's Manor, that's the fellow.
Yeah.
Oh, you knew that already?
Kinda,
We've
but keep going.
known a lot about the fellows.
Oh, that's my father's emblem on
Dusk.
the top right, the one next to Town Hall.
I guess it's not a secret.
D for Dusk. Mayor Dusk.
Your dad was the mayor and you grew up in the town hall? Must have been nice.
Not really.
Sure.
Hang on. Your
Considering
is
his
listed
dad
on
left
back here,
Felicia,
on the
or-
family tree. And there's a line between him and Felicia Stonetop, see?
And Freya.
It's a stretch to call this a family tree. More like a tree of speculative conjecture.
He doesn't have anything to say about Freya. I wonder if he ever met Freya.
This is a throwback. I cut my teeth writing local interest stories like this.
You wrote this? The
Really?
review of Sim's old magic show?
I did.
But it
I
says
still feel
theater
bad,
review by
feel bad
James
for
Dusk.
Freya. We do.
Oh, wait.
And she finally works out what the JD stands for in JD.
Sally.
Sorry, your name is James Dusk, and you changed it?
James Dusk is a wonderful name. Swapping to JD Werman, though, does sound more like an artist. Did I miss Mothwoman? Nope, we have not met her yet. James Dusk Werman. I already knew that. Found that out. Should we ask the age-old question of the her painting?
Have you ever seen this painting before? Before the
Oh,
submarine?
the music didn't change.
Yeah, it used to hang in the Stone Top Inn for a little while, at least.
Really?
Really? Seems like it would scare away all the customers.
Nah, old sailor types love stuff like this. It's a conversation piece, isn't it?
It seems like this painting didn't have too much meaning beforehand, as it was just laying on top of the Stone Top Inn, considering the back of the painting saying the Stone Top Inn's logo and some other logo. And now that it kind of got onto the submarine, it seems like it's taken on a new meaning, considering how everyone reacts to it. But good that we got, confirmation on that, I guess. I wanted to see Mothwoman. Good. The guy named Grimoire asking for fucking Dusk as his name is crazy. I love that the Dusk family is mentioned in Tangle Tower. Makes you wonder how much this saga was planned out. I think that they planned out some of the family names, but they didn't plan out everything. The family names being connected makes it a little bit, but it's more of a loose connection. The main thing that connects everything is the lake above which Tangle Tower was built. I wanted to meet everyone before I end stream today, but we might have to leave some for Wednesday. Just because of my head.
What?
Do you know what this is?
Well, it's a bottle, isn't it? Where did you find it?
Madam
Curse of
Tadpole's
the
room.
Cauldron.
She likes to collect stuff she finds in the ocean.
Did you write
Does
this?
she now? What fun. What
You wrote
fun.
this. Okay, he wrote
Mr.
this.
Warman, do
He
you know
wrote
what this
this.
bottle is?
Nope. No idea.
You wrote it down the night of the murder, didn't you? Okay. He wrote it down the night of the murder, and then he threw it into the ocean because he got embarrassed by it, maybe? Because he drew the exact position of the death. Way to give it away, buddy. You even wax sealed it? Was there a reason for that? You put it in an old bottle that you found? It's a little weird, don't you think? Just a strange thing to do.
Great pull quotes. That's some strong marketing for a small town theater.
Did you ever see the show?
Yeah, I did, as part of my old newspaper job.
Why is it called Lady of the Looking Glass?
The central trick was Symmetry talking to herself in a mirror.
Mhm.
Only sometimes the reflection didn't move with her.
How did she do it?
My guess is the mirror can switch between being reflective and being see-through glass. You know, looking through to a second Symmetry on the other side.
An
A
identical
painting?
twin, maybe?
Probably just a very good dummy.
Like the picture in her room. But the picture in her room was blinking. Oh my god, wait, do you think the picture in her room was Symmetry hiding behind a wall? Maybe hiding behind her own glass? That's why it blinked? But sometimes the game just does stuff like that. Well, in the first game, Boggy was in the stump. What's the name of the first game? Detective Flicks in my hands? Detective Grimoire. You can buy all 3 games on Steam as a bundle. So just look up Mermaid Mask, Tangle Tower, or Detective Grimoire. Probably.
Picture of a moon. Tried asking Mariana Moon?
Wow. Never would have thought of that.
Well,
Occam's
Mariana Moon
razor.
did actually give us that idea.
I don't think we've met him yet.
It's a strong image.
I wonder how
Ancient
strong it was for
cauldron
you, Mr.
opened
Writer.
For the very first time.
You drew
Can't
this
be the
image.
very first time. Someone must have opened it before.
Semantics.
So, what do you think was inside?
Does it matter?
Smash?
I'm
What, on
pretty
J.D.
sure it
Worman?
does. It might explain how
You're
or
sick.
why Mortuga died.
True. The murder weapon, maybe?
Like a knife?
Sure, why not? It would explain the scratches on the inside, after all.
It would not. The scratches are right next to each other as if they were claw marks.
I tried asking Mortuga what this was.
No luck?
He just said it was something he'd picked up on his travels.
Mm-hmm.
Picked up where? Floating somewhere in the middle of the ocean?
Yeah. I assume so.
That doesn't give you interest? The buoy is the creepiest thing in this fucking game right now. Her painting's cool. These are Dirk's, right?
How I wish I'd remembered to bring painkillers.
Are any of these painkillers?
Unfortunately, no.
It's all vitamin D.
Just supplements. And nice, harmless, organic ones, too. They wouldn't even take the edge off a headache.
Is that why they all look weird and different? Because they're organic and homemade? I guess it wouldn't necessarily mean that they're homemade. Worman's a lot more harmless than I thought originally. I don't know why I gave him such a bad rep in my head. Well...
A treasure map? I was looking for something like this.
Why?
Writer.
I was really banking on Mortuga having some kind of exciting secret mission. Something that justified the whole submarine thing, you know?
But
I mean...
he didn't?
No. In fact, he was weirdly aimless. Like
Really?
he didn't even want to be here.
Do you think he was He's... Put it together. Put it together for a second. He never left the ship. He never left the submarine, according to Madame Tadpole. Like, he couldn't, but he wanted to leave. Now, James Dusk, or J.D. Worman's account, says that he felt aimless. And he didn't want to be here. What does that leave? He's forced to be here. He does not want to be here. He's been forced here. He never wanted to be on this in the first place. Why does he have the creepy buoy? It's the only way to get people to come over, right? But why? For what reason? He could just be broke. He used to be an innkeeper. But I don't think he has money either, because he had to trade something else to get the submarine in the first place. And that definitely wasn't money. I think Captain Seafoam would probably give us a lot of answers on the relationship between the Seafoams and the Seafoam submarine versus Mortuga. Do you get penalized for choosing clues? No, you don't get penalized for anything. The game's just a fun game.
The Stargazing Girl. Sounds like a good title for something.
Like a book? Or a film?
A one-woman play. Sure.
I don't think they have blackmail on him. He had infamy before he got the submarine. I just don't know what it was about. And don't forget, this is the place where one of the mistids appeared. Just like how Boggy is a mistid, or the crab, or the what was the mistid in the last game? Oh my god. The bird? No. Anyways, the silkworm is one of the mistids. We haven't found the crab yet. Maybe the crab will feature in another game. Silver serpent, the golden beetle, Boggy the frog, and the crab. God, this music is banging.
What's that? A book?
What do you think the material
so.
is?
Let's see. Nope, not a book.
Why not?
Listen.
It's a box. I said that.
Rattle.
Ah, I said that. I said it was a box. It's Mortuga's box. I forget Mortuga's name. It's Magnus Mortuga's box. It's MM. It's just upside down. It's too close together. It has to be Mortuga's. There's definitely something in there. I said mistid, not mustelids.
It's
like cryptid.
Like this sometimes.
What do you mean?
Cogs falling out. Too many needles, all pointing in different directions.
You good, man?
Well, maybe you're just partway through being fixed. Sometimes you gotta make a mess in order to tidy up, you know?
You know what? That's rather eloquent. Bravo.
Sally.
Grimoire, did you hear? I said something eloquent.
Oh, sorry. I wasn't listening.
I like Sally a lot. Sally's such a charming character.
Chart the unchartable, plot the unplottable, and measure the unmeasurable. Nice tagline.
I think it's a little much. For a shop that sells compasses?
It's not about the compasses. The thing he's really selling is wanderlust.
Wonder what?
The desire to explore the world and experience the unknown.
Which allows him to sell more compasses. Grimoire. All right, tell me about your book.
You've read it, Sally, but Grimoire hasn't?
Nope. What's it about?
I'd really rather not reduce it to a single sentence.
It's about a guy named Marcus Mordoom looking for something called the Devil of the Deep.
Marcus Mordoom, Magnus.
I just think it'd be better if you took the time.
Yeah, kind of. It gets a little abstract towards the end.
So what? It's just Marcus Mordoom on a ship, and that's it?
We're talking about several themes carefully laid on top of each other.
It's also a love story. Marcus is in love with a woman named Felicia. She's his captain.
I don't see her on the cover.
Felicia.
Really,
Was
all
that-
the nuance is lost if we just...
No, she's there.
This is
Kinda.
a good bit.
Like I said, it gets abstract.
I'll take your word for it.
If you'd like to read it, I have a spare copy you can...
Nah, that's okay. No time.
Grimoire doesn't read. I like that it actually is a good book and they don't reduce him to being a bad writer. The main thing is that he's completely copied this off of the life of Magnus Mortuga. So does that mean Magnus Mortuga also had a love interest? But he seemed like somebody that was aimless and had nothing to do. Unless his love interest was Madame Tadpole. I mean, that would explain why Tadpole knew a little bit more about him and is trying to get closer to him, you know what I mean? But we don't know enough about that. That's just purely conjecture for me. I'm being speculative. Interesting either way, though, isn't it?
What's this? The world's smallest piggy bank?
What? It's not a piggy bank.
It's a key.
Is it?
Well, it's got a slot, and there's something in there. I thought maybe it was a penny.
It's a key. All right, last one that we have
Let's
for
have a
him.
look. Murder victim locked himself in the room. Body discovered. No weapon found. Cauldron open.
And then we're gonna ask him about the suspects.
Yeah, nice. Just enough information to hook you without giving too much away. Cynthia knows what she's doing.
All right, tell us about yourself and then everyone else.
So what made you want to become
Tangled
a writer?
web we leave.
That's
We
all
leave.
I've ever done.
Leave. Fuck.
I was given a job writing for a newspaper when I was pretty young.
Given a job?
By your dad.
Yeah, friends in high places, you know.
Like who?
My father was the mayor.
That'll do it.
Did you enjoy writing for the newspaper?
Sometimes. Other times it was painfully dull. I've got a tendency to lean towards hyperbole, and the everyday goings-on in Silkworm weren't always enough to satiate me. For every rumor of a cursed man disappearing into the ocean, you'd have 10 elderly couple file complaint over garbage collection.
Cursed man.
Wait.
Mortuga.
You wrote an article about Mortuga?
Oh no, I quit before that. I left town and went off to the city to be an author.
And the result? Hex of the Helmsman.
50 national bestseller lists. As we speak, it's being translated into 5, 6, 7, 8 more languages.
Must be nice. Your first book, and it's a big hit.
I'm not complaining.
Yeah, I can see why you'd be writing a sequel.
I really don't have a choice, do I? This is how things go. If you get a success, you have to keep it going.
Hello, Detective Grimoire series. Was that a little bit from the writer there? That's cute. You could say the same about streaming, where some people get stuck in streaming one thing.
Something from myth. He was real, of course. Flesh and blood.
I imagine you must have been curious to meet him.
As anyone would be.
Did you get to know him at all?
It's funny. Going in, I'd heard he was, you know, the strong and silent type. But I didn't find that to be the case.
He seems nice.
So he was friendly with you?
In his own way. The day I first arrived, he invited me into his cabin, just to talk, apparently.
Man, he strikes an
What did you
imposing
talk
figure.
about?
He asked me about my home life, my family, my father.
Hi, Margie.
Not to be rude, but why would Mortuga care about any of that?
To this day, I'm not quite sure.
Asking about your family and father, though, give a hint.
Kind of information about the outside world, and thought I might be a good source.
Outside world. He's curious. He couldn't leave his submarine and was asking about the outside world, so that means he clearly wanted some kind of information to help him out of here. Or something. Maybe he was looking for something. And inviting people onto his submarine seems like the best way for him to get through it. Huh. At least, that's kind of information that I'm getting here from this. Madame Tadpole did say the... What did she say about the her painting? She said something similar.
You met Godric. What did you think? Personally, I like him.
I found him a little irritating, the way he kept waving that cane around.
He gave you the old.
Personally, I like him. I like Worman more than I thought I would.
Like at first, he'll settle down.
Why does he do it?
So, I have two theories on this. One, he's an introvert who falls back on his rehearsed persona when he gets nervous.
Like when meeting someone for the first time.
Ahem.
Right, exactly.
What's your other theory?
Puts fingers together.
He assumes people will find the real him boring, not worth knowing.
I don't think your two theories are mutually exclusive. They might both be right.
So, what is the real Grip like once you get to know him?
I don't know. He's kind of like one of those savants, you know, kind of odd, but seriously gifted. In his case, with cartography, I guess.
Never mind, not I'm not a savant. I don't know what the serious gift that I have is besides depression and stupidity. I'll identify with the other two parts of that. What's a savant? Somebody that's eccentric, but not in a social way. Almost kind of like they're really good at something, but that's almost as if that's their whole personality. I guess. It's hard to explain. It's an interesting word, though. It's a good descriptor for certain people. Oh, you aren't like that. Oh, thanks. Thank you, Fuji. Great, thank you. Oh, you aren't like that at all. You're not good at anything. Fuck. That was a really funny one. That's a good burn. That's a good one. Clip that. I'm using a roast against me for views. I'm taking that.
Moon's your lead suspect,
Damn, bro.
No. Why would she be?
Because there's the day of the murder. I don't really think she would be.
And bang, Mortuga murdered.
No, I don't think it's Moon.
Just a coincidence.
Moon's too much.
Nobody even knows why she's here.
Wanderlust.
I'm not sure we know why you're here.
Or something like that.
I already told you, didn't I?
No.
Genuinely, I can't remember.
Wait. Is that on purpose? Mariana Moon didn't tell us why she's here. JD Werman didn't really tell us why he's here either.
Madame Tadpole.
Huh.
Simultaneously the most laid-back and most terrifying individual I've ever met.
Terrifying?
You don't feel it. To me, she gives off this indisputable, I will destroy you if I see fit to do so kind of energy.
Maybe if you get on her bad side.
Oh,
He was here to write his next book.
Crush me like a twin.
Yes, but
She does look pretty tough.
Who would you
how
say
did he find his way
stronger?
on here?
Madame Tadpole or Dirk Danson?
Well, Dirk's in good shape, but a lot of it's just for show. He's just got to look good for camera.
A model.
Meanwhile, swimming works out every muscle group. Did you know that? I didn't. Every muscle group.
I should swim more often.
I don't think Tadpole's about to fight anyone. She's so chilled out.
For now, I worry about what'll happen when...
The murderer?
You two name a culprit.
You think she might, retaliate?
If she does, I'm not going to be the one to stand in her way.
Why, Mako? Huh. Interesting, huh? Should we look around before we talk to Dirk? I feel like we should.
It's Werman's typewriter.
Oh. I didn't think it would be a clue. What are these What? Is this just like to be funny? It's words on top of words, on letters and letters on top of letters. Oh, the back. Hold on. Dusk and Fellow. The Silkworm Town Hall. Gifted to the Silkworm on Sea Town Hall, a gesture of unity from Governor Faustus Fellow to Mayor Damien Dusk. Interesting.
There's something strange about this typewriter.
Did you notice the weird mechanism on the back?
Mm-hmm. No, I didn't. I lied about that. I didn't see this at all. This is the new Detective Grimoire. I did not talk to Dirk yet, no. You don't need to play the other games to enjoy the plot of any of them. They all are their own stories. They have some references, but for the most part, you can play them all. Correct arrangement. Why do I feel like I've seen this puzzle before? Ah. Huh. That's interesting. Okay. Do I have to hit every arrangement at the same time? Does this have to be all of these at once? Yeah, if I'm only affecting the middle, I think so. Rotate the 3 inner dials and the 3 outer rings. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay. I get it. If I rotate these... Cool. How am I gonna get all of them at the same time? I shan't help? Yeah, please, thank you. Let me just try it. Interesting. Oh. Oh. I need that to be correct. Oh my gosh, how do I do this? There we go. Okay. Oop, there we go. Now I need this middle one. Wait. Oh, inner circle. Having fun? I think I am. Trying to be clever can be a little hard. See, that does this one, but what about the others? I don't think it's possible to have all of them at the same time.
That's not it.
There's 6 different things we can rotate. The solution's something to do with how they all relate to each other.
Wait, it's the same thing, but in just different positions. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's the same. Wow. This is the same as this, and this. They're just in different positions. Oh, it's a fucking... Okay. It's like an animation slide. They're all different parts of a keyframe. Or just a frame in general. So it goes there, then it rotates. Then it would rotate completely up. So all of this needs to rotate twice. Yeah, like a clock, you could say. Dad, you're good at a lot of things, like streaming, voice acting, being fun. No, it's okay, Fuji. It's okay. I was just a joke. I understand. Thank you, though. Okay. To rotate this... Oh, God. I'm gonna have to rotate everything. I don't think it's gonna be as easy as just flipping these, huh? Nope. Yep. Oh boy. Cool. Oh wait, it's this one that needs to be there. Cool. Right there, yeah. Then this one is you. Which should be on the opposite side. I think like that. Yep. Nope, wait, that was already there. Oh, fuck. Okay. One more to this way. Yes. I got it. I figured it out. Just give me a second to do it now. And then this last one is this one. So... that, no. Well, I'm doing it wrong. I'm missing the circle. There.
I did it.
Got it. We did it, Sally. We did it.
Good job.
The little hatch opened.
What's this? A letter?
Ah, a letter and an envelope. Worman was keeping it hidden inside his typewriter. Mortuga. Oh gosh. Is this from his dad? No, it's from Kristen Kale. J.D. Worman. Care of Kristen Kale Publishing, Hillwood Boulevard, Sunlit City. Dear James, I've just finished reading your novel. Indeed, some congratulations are in order. As I've been informed, it is turning a tidy profit for you. However, as a fellow writer and fellow resident of Silkworm-on-Sea, I'm sorely disappointed in your lack of integrity regarding the socio-historical foundations of your story. As it stands, your narrative is only scratching the surface of a deeper mythos regarding the cursed helmsman, Magnus Mortuga. I know you want to go deeper, so I am here to help. Inked on the back of this letter are coordinates detailing how, when, and where to find the Mortuga submarine. The mysterious underwater vessel in which Mortuga still resides. Good luck, T.W. Ibis. Chat, remember when I said to keep in mind of T.W. Ibis? Now we know how James got onto the submarine. T.W. We even met somebody with T as their first name. At least I don't remember anyone with T as their first name. Is that why James D? Oh. Nice work, thank you. TW Ibis. Why would they know the coordinates of the Mortuga submarine? And why do they know about the deeper mythos or lore about Magnus Mortuga? They would have to have information like that if they were trying to send James over here in the first place. It's Ibis. You know, I call Ibis paint IBS paint. Just because my brain won't figure it out. Music's going crazy. 25% way through the game. What an interesting thing. Also, this picture looks familiar. The Mortuga vessel. Wait. That star chart looks familiar. No. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. No, okay, it's different. Huh. Hi, Gray. Hi, Kyaku. Interesting.
Is that a tuxedo?
Is that a phone?
You never know when you might have to go to a fancy party.
What's this in the front pocket?
It's a cell phone. That's locked.
What do you mean it's locked? How can a phone be locked?
Grimoire, do you... What? What the fuck kind of cell phone is this? What? Drag the tiles into the correct slots. Ah, fuck. Ah. Okay. I kind of get it. And then A has to match up. This is a cool puzzle. I wish phones were like this. Sorry, I'm breaking into somebody's phone. I know everyone's gonna be cringing at that, but you like leave me alone. Sometimes we gotta do things we're not proud of, chat. This though, I'm super proud of this. I think this is awesome. Don't knock it till you try it. Double check. Is this everything I need? Wait a minute. Okay. So it does need that. Fuck. Shit. Huh. I'm a bad hacker. I never said that I was good at hacking. Oh. But this can't be here. That's better. I was just being stupid. All right. This needs a little one. Boink. Nope. Oh. Yes. And then we've done it. Have we? No. Aha!
That's the one.
I hacked into the mainframe.
Good job.
All our messages with Grippy, Dad's gonna find them. What the fuck are you talking about?
Unlocked.
So now we can look at it?
What the fuck is this thing? Why? This phone looks like a briefcase, not a phone. Why is it so short? It's so stubby. I used to have a Motorola Razr. They did not look like this. Edgy, thank you so much for the raid. Follow for 3 inches to your dick size or 3 months free from period pains. Hi, hi. A cell phone with a cell phone with a lid that flips open. It was found in the pocket of a tuxedo in the bunk room. This looks more like a pager. M&M. M8M. I can't imagine that's Mortuga's. Why would he have a phone like this? Welcome, Dirk. Oh, it's Dirk's phone. He needs to charge it too. He had 2 outgoing phone calls. Huh. It's not a touchscreen. I don't want to keep doing that. Accountant Polly. Agent. Oh, because he's a model. It's MFM. Clearly gay. My bad. Big Real Steven. Daisy Janelle, Lawyer Woodrow. Mom, Vandepeer. Hey, do you guys remember Vandepeer from the first game? The director? Werman. Office. What do you mean Werman's office phone? Okay. Vandepeer is the director from the first game. Vandepeer and Werman are the ones I want to pay attention to here. And his mom, but that's my personal reasons. Emails to Dirk from Big Real Studios. The offer's still on the table. 500,000, no multi-picture deal. Sci-fi lasers, explosions. It's gonna be big. Call me. Steve. Big Real Steven? From Jimmy. Hi, Dirk. My name is Jimmy. I am a big fan. I have lots of ideas for movies you could do, and you can use them for free, but please put me in the credits. Okay, thanks. Please. Okay, right back. Hey, Damson. Where'd you run off to? They said you went on a work trip? What the fuck? Thanks for inviting me. Not even in there. Big Real Studios. Steve. Yeah, Big Real Steven. Dirk Danson went off with the writer. Maybe the writer's working on a movie? Marsha Mims. Steve admitted he'd emailed you again. This is a reminder that you are not free to take his offer. All in good time. Marsha Mims, the agent. Huh. So Dirk came here with another writer. This is interesting. This is not the victim's phone. Dirk's an actor instead of a model, maybe. Vandepeer. He's still struggling. He keeps writing the first chapter over and over. I'll let you know if there's any progress. Vandepeer is interested in a movie based on the novel, or the novel that is being written by James Dusk Werman. J.D. Werman. And Dirk is watching over him, sending a message to Vandepeer about it. Okay. From Vanderpeer, remember we need several new characters, lots of action, and tell him to go big with the drama, romance, and sword fights. Okay, he's trying to tell him how to write the phone, or write the book. He is writing something, but I don't think it's going very well. He seems easily distracted. Well, that's interesting to know. Huh. Prying eyes, look through everything on Dirk's phone.
It's a suitcase.
Backseating the author.
Clothes are neatly folded inside.
It smells like men's aftershave.
You're looking at men's aftershave above the
I'm
bunk.
getting bergamot, cedarwood.
I do like bergamot.
And notes of citrus.
You done sniffing the suitcase?
It's some kind of doll.
Sally, no. It's a collectible action figure.
Same thing.
That's right, I'm an action figure. Hex of the Helmsman. Chat? What did I say? They're making a movie for it if they've already franchised into dolls. Well, this confirms it. Marcus Mordoom is Mr. Mortuga, the victim. Madame Tadpole is his lover. As you can see by the this is Madame Tadpole. So Madame Tadpole and Magnus definitely had something going on. And do you guys recognize the Devil of the Deep? Looks familiar, huh? Huh? Something to keep in mind. And notice this, the helmsman. The helm is broken and it's hidden inside of Grip's basket. Just interesting to know. You're saying she snapped that twink in half? An action figure, still in its original packing, was proudly displayed in the bunk room. A man cursed by the sea. He sees it in his nightmares. He sees it when he shuts his eyes. He can't escape from it. But what, or who, is it? Renowned helmsman Marcus Mordoom is a man on a singular mission. He won't rest until he discovers the truth of what's really hidden beneath the stormy sea. Belicia Bonetop, the enigmatic sea captain, includes ship's compass and treasure map. Whoops. Maybe I should show the treasure map to, you know who she is. Wait! There's a hint within the hint. Belicia Bonetop. Was I wrong about Madame Tadpole? Is this based on Felicia Stonetop? That might have been a red herring based on the colors. Good night, Artemis. Felicia Stonetop. Wait, are they saying that Felicia and No. Surely not. Felicia Stonetop and Magnus Mortuga together? But the toy is saying that there was a romance between them. Or is Madame Tadpole Felicia Stonetop? No, it can't be. Freya's parents are dead. Right? I might just be overthinking. She was an innkeeper, right? Yeah. Magnus was an innkeeper, and Felicia was an innkeeper. And we did want a way to know how Magnus got the innkeeper job. And they were both sailors. Huh. Maybe. There's a little bit more to work out here, but that's really interesting. This toy has given us a lot more than I thought. He won't rest until he discovers the truth of what's really hidden beneath the stormy sea. Hi, Len. And good night, Mewtwo. This is making my head hurt. Detective games. The tormented helmsman includes anchor sword and ship's wheel shield. The mysterious entity from beneath the waves includes Reaper Scythe, which is her. Series 2 coming soon. Look out for Hux of the Helmsman 2, only in theaters. W and W. I think it's an entertainment then. That's real interesting.
It's a huge iron dumbbell, made from nuts and bolts.
So, you gonna pick it up? Might be a clue.
I doubt it.
Big, blunt object like that. Could be a weapon. I'd say it looks pretty suspicious.
Sally's such a fucking asshole.
I disagree.
Grimoire, you can't pick it up. It's fine. You can just admit it.
There's a sink here with its own little mirror.
Looks like someone's been using it to shave.
Are these all his
discarded paper.
Yeah, these are all his
There's
writings.
something typed on it.
Yeah, but I can barely make sense of it.
Kinda looks like an attempt at the first chapter of a story.
He's having trouble. His food's on the ground
There's
too.
food lying around. Do they want rats? That's how you get rats.
Sally, it's a submarine. Either there are already rats, or there are no rats.
That's a good point.
It's a teacup.
I've been on this submarine for ages and nobody's offered me a cup of tea.
This is just you, Annalise. That's actually really fucking funny.
Tea.
Still.
I also want to be offered tea.
It's a punching bag.
Looks like it's been recently punched. What?
Really stupid.
One good thing about living in a submarine. Every window has an ocean view. It's a teacup.
I've been
Whoops.
still.
Anything else?
Notes stuck to the wall.
Title ideas. Curse of the captain. Scourge of the sailor. Bane of the bosun.
All duds.
But he's a helmsman, not a bosun. All right, let's talk to him.
Hey, what's up? How's it going?
Oh my God!
It's going good, I think.
Awesome. Yeah. I'm Dirk, by the way. Who are you guys?
Good night, Mariko.
Grimoire, and this is Sally.
Oh, cool. So you're the detectives?
Yeah, we're here to investigate.
Hello,
the
Dirk
murder
Dansum.
Of Magnus Mortuga.
Oh, yeah, it's a major bummer, honestly. He was a pretty stand-up guy. I mean,
I love this guy.
Sure,
His voice is so
oddball,
goofy.
but, like in a good way, you know? I mean, he was
Dirk, you didn't tell us your surname.
Oh, right. Sorry. Dirk Dansum, actor. So, yeah, anyway,
This fucking
hi.
dude.
And what can I do for you folks?
Hello,
He's
Dirk.
adorable. Can we keep him?
No,
Aw, Sally.
I forget to feed him.
I would, yeah.
Oh. His music. It's like a faster tempo version of JD's music. Can we keep him? 3 people left that we need to find. Chat, my head is still rough, so we're gonna talk to Dirk and then we'll leave it there for the night and we'll continue on Wednesday, okay? I know we had like a total 1 hour and 30 minutes of like interruptions today, so I'll make sure Wednesday is clear and good so we can do it all day on Wednesday. Hi, Winsley.
So, Dirk, you're an actor. What kind?
Oh, well, so for ages, I just did commercials. And then about a year ago, I finally got
Movies.
cast in a movie.
Nice. Anything I've seen?
Well, it's called Hex of the Helmsman.
So there already
I
was
play
a
the
movie
helmsman.
for it.
Marcus More Doom?
Oh, you've seen it?
No, but I read the book.
Oh, man, the book is gnarly. I mean, I'm not usually one for reading, but I actually finished it. Yeah, the whole thing.
Congrats.
The author's a stand-up dude, too.
He's
JD
right
Wyman.
here.
You know him?
Well, yeah, he's sitting right over there. You should go talk to him. Super friendly, loves meeting new people.
I bet.
Was your movie a success, Dirk?
Yeah, man, it's making megabucks.
Are you gonna make a sequel?
Why was he
they
so
wanna
Canadian
move on
with that?
ASAP, but we're not ready to start filming.
Yeah, because the book's not written. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Imagine him saying that with a Canadian accent. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, man. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Good night, Autumn. Thank you for watching. Oh, it's good. Dirk's funny. So the reason why the movie hasn't started yet because he's still writing the first chapter and Dirk's talking about it to Van de Peer, who's still a part of this somehow, but that's fun.
And what? You're taking your vacation on a submarine while you wait?
No,
I'm just tagging along here with Worman. Yeah, he wanted to take a trip out here, and I figure, the
Well,
more the merrier.
the person you're playing is Magnus. Does he know that Magnus is... Oh, well.
What do you make of the Mortuga submarine?
Man, this place is wild. It's like something out of a weird old book. Nobody
Cluster.
back home is going to believe any of it.
How do you like living here?
Honestly, mixed bag. So I love
I
meeting
love
all
his
the
voicing.
weirdos that ended up down here.
His acting
all
is
kinds
great.
Of people I'd normally never rub shoulders with, But man, is it dark. I mean, there's no sun, no day, no night. You barely even feel the time passing. Listen, if you're not careful, it'll get you. No, for real.
You seem to be holding out.
Ha, well, thanks. So far so good.
How long has it been?
Worman and I arrived a couple of weeks ago. We're the most recent arrivals.
They haven't been here
aside
for
from
too long.
Mariana.
It's lucky they still had this room free. You ended up with pretty nice living quarters.
I guess. I never really thought about it.
Dirk, you're basically just a passenger, am I right? You don't have a job here on the submarine?
Well, I set myself personal goals.
Like what?
I was trying to find out everyone's birthday. I got Cynthia's, Grip's, Tadpole's. Oh man, that one took some doing. Yeah, she does not like to share personal info.
Oh, wow.
Let me tell you. Mortuga, though, brick wall. He would not give me the goods.
He seems very, very, very not willing to talk. Huh. Tadpole and Mortuga had a more interesting relationship than I originally thought, I think. Either they're in a relationship, either Tadpole is Felicia, and Magnus is secretly somehow with them. Or Tadpole isn't Felicia and Magnus, I don't know. Oh my gosh. There's a connection there that I just can't figure out
I got
yet.
woken up when the submarine did a weird kind of movement, like a sudden tilt.
Yeah, you were
It
sleeping.
woke Worman up too. So yeah, we were both sitting there awake, not
Thank
sure
you,
what's
Mad
going
Fool.
on. At some point, I got curious what time it was, so I looked at my watch. But as I was looking at it, it freaked out. Or the hands moving all over, like they were trying to point in all directions at once. if
So
that makes any
everyone's compass
sense.
freaked out at the same time.
Anyway, I didn't have any more time to think about it since then we heard this scream.
So one of the compasses freaked out by Miss Seafoam, and also a watch freaked out all at the same time that the submarine tilted. What do you think about her from the deep, Chet? Tilting the submarine, causing any of this cryptid? Who knows?
Yeah, Worman and I left our room, went through the mess hall and towards the storeroom at the end. It was unlocked. Sim was standing in the doorway. Mortuga was on the floor, totally dead. I tried to help Sim, pull her away. Worman, though, he just stood there, staring. Didn't look away once. It was like he was trying to commit it to memory or something. Although, I don't think he noticed the person outside.
What?
Sorry, what?
Outside the submarine.
What?
Yeah, I saw someone swim down past the window. I couldn't tell who it was, though.
Okay. What did you do next?
I wasn't sure what to do, to be honest.
Good night, Fuji.
Luckily, Tadpole showed up a short while later, and she kind of took charge.
Outside?
Grip and Cynthia showed up next, then Mariana.
Someone was
then Zephyr.
swimming.
Tadpole wanted to know what had happened, but nobody had any answers.
Could be
for him.
Tadpole, but
It was bad vibes all around. Sim and Cynthia left first.
Tadpole said they went to gather everyone, but did Tadpole actually gather anyone? I don't remember.
Then Worman, Then me and Mariana, we left around the same time. So, yeah, I went back to my room. Worman was there already. He'd gone straight back to work. And, you know, that's all I got.
Did Worman also immediately go back? Did he
stop
say that?
talking now?
Oh. Wait, can you do suspicion without doing anything now? No, you still have to do stuff. That's interesting. I'll have to double check everything again.
Tadpole? Oh, she's awesome. Got all kinds of stories. It takes some work to get them out of her, but it's totally worth it. Like, get this. I found out she used to be a rescue diver, but they banned her for being too good.
What?
How can you be too good at that?
I don't know. She'd go too deep, stay under too long, break all the guidelines, you know?
Huh.
I gotta say,
Is that
no
really
disrespect
why?
to Cynthia, but I'm disappointed Tadpole didn't become the new captain.
What, did
Really?
Tadpole say she wanted to be captain?
No, I just think she'd be really good at it. I mean, she's smart, brave, plus she knows all about the ocean. I mean, come on.
That's a good point. Dirk, tell us about yourself.
Dirk Dansom, 6'2", blonde, athletic, passionate, adaptable,
You look
amenable.
way taller
you're
than
hired.
6'2", dude.
Please stop.
And how long have you been an actor?
Oh man, I've been trying to break into it for like forever, but I was getting nowhere until Mr. Vanderpeer said he wanted to hire an unknown for his new project, Hex of the Helmsman.
I
It's
love
kind of
this
a
guy.
Fantasy
Dirk
horror
reminds you
adventure.
of me? Oh my
I
god.
play
I
mysterious
wish.
anti-hero Marcus Mordoon. He's pretty much the main guy.
So you went from getting no work to getting the lead in a big movie.
Crazy, right?
So you're rich and famous now?
Well, I mean, yeah, right? I mean, hello.
Hello.
Hey,
That
what's up?
sounds suspicious. I don't think he is rich and famous. Dirk, where's all your money? Why are you here? Did the money run out already? Or did he even ever get paid in the first place?
Worman's my good buddy. Yeah, he's like the cranky older brother I never had.
Oh.
How did you become friends?
Oh, it was mandated by the film studio.
What?
Well, I played the lead in the movie version of Worman's book, so the studio figured we needed to be friends.
That's
Now
cute.
he's writing his next book, a sequel.
Yeah, dude, Hex of the Helmsman 2, The Revenge Unleashed, or whatever. I don't think he actually has a title for it yet, or a story outline, or actually anything. I kind of feel bad for him, honestly. It's a lot of pressure, you know?
Dirk, your work and Worman's work, they're kind of intertwined, aren't they?
How do you mean?
You can't make your next movie until Worman's written his next book.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sure. I mean, that's true, I guess.
Interesting.
They do have a little bit of a motive to make something interesting happen, but I still don't think they would commit murder over that. So, in my head, these two are still 100% clear, but Worman's definitely got a little bit more to him than I originally thought. Corporate mandated friendship. We've given you a golden retriever, JD. Hopefully this will let you work better. The clapping in this music is so good.
Listen, I heard the dude died because of a curse. Is that true?
No, there's no
Who
evidence. of
told you
curse.
that?
Oh, still.
Did you get to know Mortuga before he died?
Man, I tried. Dude was not much for conversation. You know, I tried explaining how I'm an actor playing a character that's kind of similar to him. Figured he'd be stoked.
It's just based
Let me
off
guess.
him.
He was not, in fact, stoked.
Actually, I tell a lie. There was one thing Mortuga wanted to talk to me about.
Oh.
Oh, yeah?
He was super curious about contracts.
Like the legal documents.
He's not allowed off the submarine. He didn't want to be here. He was aimless and he wanted to leave. Something's going on here.
Yeah, he wanted to know how they work. Like, how they can be used to make people do stuff or not do stuff.
Is he trying to find a loophole? Is there like a mystical contract, or what was going on with them?
Do you know why Grip's running a shop down in the engine room?
I don't know, he's just doing what he's good at.
Which is what?
You know, fixing compasses and stuff.
It's kind of a niche skill set.
You say that, but I heard he ran a pretty successful business back in the town.
Yeah, we saw it on our way here. It's boarded up now, like everything else.
Dirk, did he ever mention why he closed it down?
From what I gather, it was making him money, but it wasn't making him happy. He wanted to put all those navigation skills to use and actually head out on an adventure.
Aw. You know what? I can see that being his motive.
Mariana? Huh, man, she's really living out the escapist fantasy. I gotta say, I'm impressed.
That's if you believe what she says. I think she
Good night,
might be making
Scrungly.
some of it up.
Hey, you know, it's funny you say that. I did notice something the other day.
Oh?
Well, she's supposed to be all, like, old-timey and stuff, right? But she was really curious about my cell phone.
Oh.
Curious how?
Well, she was asking what make it was, what model number, you know, like really specific stuff.
Huh. Okay, Detective Grimoire. Mariana. All right, we're going to ask him about this, and then I'm going to go to bed. And we'll come back on Wednesday and try to finish everything up with hopefully less interruptions this time. But thankfully, I'm feeling better. God, it sucks. I couldn't enjoy my meal. I had to fucking rush eat food just to get my head to feel better. Hey, that's my fault. I shouldn't have had so much candy today. I just can't eat anything for the rest of the night, which is going to suck. So I'm probably going to have to go to bed early. Hopefully, I'm not too over my calorie limit. Water in bed. Yeah, but if I'm gonna get hungry, it's fine.
I am officially living the dream. How many people can say they're an action
It
figure?
looked like it was on sale.
I'm jealous.
You carry this thing
Grimoire.
around everywhere you go, Dirk.
Of course, but I'm super duper careful to keep it in mint condition.
Mint condition? I really wouldn't say.
Yeah,
Are
know,
you
they told me if I leave
looking
it in the
for
box,
money?
it'll be worth way more in the future.
Why would you need that of somebody who's
Looks
supposed
like
to be
there
rich
are
and famous?
2 other figures in the series?
Oh no, they only gave me this one. My co-star Julie has the other 2.
Why do you guys think somebody that's supposed to be rich and famous would hold on to an action figure of themselves? If he was proud of it, that would make sense, but he didn't say that he was proud of it. He said that it would be expensive in the future. I don't know. I think he's having money troubles. He seemed weird when I asked him about his rich and fame. Hope you feel better. Thank you. Felix, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night. Thank you for coming by. My name is PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died and my soul got trapped inside the body of an even sexier female doll. Follow for 3 extra inches tiered exercise or 3 months free from period pains. Hello. We're playing Detective Grimoire. It's his first role? Yes, I understand that, but he didn't react in the same way that I would if I was proud of something.
This is yours, Dirk?
We literally found it in the pocket of your tuxedo.
How'd you know for sure it's my tuxedo?
Dirk.
Dirk, show me one other living soul on this submarine that could even conceivably own a tuxedo.
His eyes! Dirk, why are you hiding your cell phone? When I looked through it, there was nothing too crazy on it besides the pressure that you're getting from Vanderpeer on that job. And also mayhaps needing money, who knows. What'd you think of the buoy?
I've seen this chained up on the foredeck. It's kind of intimidating, huh?
It's a boy.
For real? Huh. It has long hair, so I always figured it was a girl.
That is such a good joke. I'm yucking it up. I love that. I love fucking this game is awesome. Oh my god. That's I didn't even think about that.
Her. Deliberately vague title. Love it.
No reaction as strong as the others. Everyone that's been on the ship for a little bit longer has more of a strong reaction to the her painting.
Whoa, this is a first edition. Yeah, whose is this?
It's mine.
You gonna get Wormo to sign it?
No, I hadn't planned on it.
He'd do it if you asked. I bet he'd even do a little doodle on the inside cover.
Okay, maybe I do want that.
I assume
Sally.
you've read it, Dirk?
Of course, dude. First thing I did when I landed the part in the movie.
What did you think?
Loved it. I never thought about the sea so much in my whole life. It's almost like the ocean in the book. It represents something bigger, you know?
Like, philosophically bigger? Does the devil in the action figure kind of look like Worman? I saw that. I didn't mention it. Are you gonna have anything interesting to say about any of this, Dirk? I might as well.
Man, Mortuga really was an odd duck, wasn't he? I mean, who owns something like this? What's it even for?
It used to be locked, so I think he kept something inside it.
Oh, what? And it got stolen? The thing? Whatever it was?
Maybe, yeah.
Whoa, I wonder where it is now.
Hard to say,
The sun
since
tablets,
we
yeah.
don't know what we're looking for. But somewhere on the submarine, I guess.
Not necessarily. Someone could have thrown it into the ocean.
Oh, great.
Oh, you found my tablets.
What are they?
Vitamin D, all three
Why
types.
are there so many?
That's the one
Wait.
you get from sunlight.
There are three different
I
types of
gotta
vitamin
take your
D?
mom down here, since I'm not getting natural light, you know?
How come you left them in
What?
the mess hall?
I figured the others might benefit from them. Not sure I had any takers, though. Huh.
They're gonna get
Who's
scurvy,
that little
dude,
Grim
if they don't have
Reaper
vitamin
guy
C
you're
too.
drawing?
I'm not sure. You recognize it?
It does seem kind of familiar for some reason.
Oh, well, I already put that together, game, but thank you for the hint. I feel like I'm doing really good at putting this stuff together before the game tells me.
What's the deal with those holes along the sides?
It's a
Never found when
sail.
It was a sail.
Why would a submarine need a sail?
I mean, it doesn't. There was definitely a ship that the Magnus Mortuga used to sail on. I can't imagine otherwise why I'd be here, because nobody else has recognized the sail.
Someone dropped their perfume? Bummer, that stuff can get expensive.
Does he think it's perfume because of the smell? Or because of the bottle? Hi, Axeman.
Someone lose an eye?
It's not real.
Oh. Oh, it's got a weird smell.
So?
So maybe try asking Mariana about it. She's got a wicked sense of smell. Like
That
a
just
dog.
confirms what she said about all the smells.
I'm serious.
Confirms a lot of the things Mariana said when she was talking about smell. Including some stuff about Miss Tadpole. But we already
Hey,
figured most
the
of that
guy who
out.
wrote this review has the same name as
JD.
I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say.
I mean, it's his name. He's not keeping it a secret.
That's my bottle.
What?
Wait.
Really?
Well, yeah, that's one of my non-alcoholic beers.
What?
Of course, someone's waxed up the top and put a whole bunch of green stuff on the bottom.
Okay, so it was okay. JD Werman decided to. Is this a first chapter he wrote about the murder of Magnus Mortuga and he named it Curse of the Cauldron? Motherfucker, JD, he died yesterday. The man died yesterday. Were you ashamed of writing it so you put it in a bottle and threw it away instead of just like throwing it in the trash? Why'd you put it in the fucking bottle, dude? What is wrong with you, JD?
What's that?
It belongs to Madame Tadpole, but it's locked.
Oh, a combination lock. Let me try. Yep, got it.
How did you know the
What?
code?
Easy. It was her birthday.
What? What? Are you kidding me? Also, this is very clearly 2 M's for Magnus Mortuga, right? I don't know what the hell Tadpole was doing with it and why the combination lock is her birthday, but let's see what's inside. That is not what I was expecting. Is that what she used to look like? There's Madame Fortuna. Mariana Moon's in here? Mariana Moon, Madame Fortuna, and Tadpole before she, well, wasn't green. She was human once? No, she was always human. She's just role-playing as a fucking mermaid. That is a fat cigar. Mine's bigger, though. Huh. Tanya. Her name is Tanya. So she is not Felicia Stonetop. We can throw that away. But for some reason, Magnus and Felicia Stonetop have some kind of history together. But the character in the movie was based off of Tadpole? I don't know. I need to know how long Tadpole's been here. Professional swimmer currently traveling, looking for work. We'll have to think of an angle, but I think it'll be tough. She's tough. Doesn't complain. Could be a keeper. What is this? Why would Magnus write about this? I don't think he would. Would he? No. That number. That was in Dirk's phone. Moon. Caught her snooping, taking photos. Said she's put on the trail of a werewolf. Said she's on the trail of a werewolf. She's a pain in the neck, but she's a natural storyteller. Might be able to put her to use. What? What? Fortuna. Her theater's seen better days, but still the best spot in town to set up. I tried to cut a deal, but she's being tight-fisted. Might be a problem. Hopefully not for her sake. 311-555-930. Why does this seem like gambling? Does this not seem like the pocketbook of like an actor or somebody looking to score or trying to like set something up? Weird.
We already unlocked the cell phone.
$255-178. He called Mariana Moon twice. $317-555-331. $202-555-178. 930. No. But so he called Moon twice. Why did he talk to Moon twice? 317. 317. Is that the same area code? 311. It's not. Huh. Okay. All right, let's continue with Dirk.
Worman's letter.
Have you read it?
No. Generally speaking, you do not read another dude's fan mail.
What makes you think it's fan mail?
Worman read that thing 100 times over on the journey down here. I just figured it must be something nice, you know?
It's definitely important to him. It's the reason why he's here in the first place.
Wormo's typewriter. He lugged it all the way here. I tried to tell him about modern alternatives, but he wouldn't hear it.
Why do you think he insisted?
It's because he wanted the secret in the back.
That he's a big old poser? I mean, probably because it used to belong to his dad.
Oh. Some sentimentality and the fact that it was hiding the letter in it.
It's a map of Silkworm? I don't know much about the town. You'd be better off asking someone else. Apparently, Grip ended up on the submarine because he crashed his balloon over the ocean. I mean, it's a great story, but...
wrong.
You don't think it's true?
Grip's pretty smart. In fact, he might even be the smartest guy on the submarine. I just don't see him crashing his balloon like that.
Neither going into a storm. No.
Oh, yeah. I didn't think about that.
No, I kind of agree with him. I mean, we questioned him, and then he eventually let up and said storm, but now that he's mentioning it, it's an oddly specific place to fall into, right? Maybe the ocean map led him here in the first place? But that was commissioned for Magnus Mortuga. So, what's going on?
Grip must have really steady hands working with all those small parts, huh? I could never.
I like this dirt guy.
Oh, sweet. Treasure map.
Yeah, it doesn't specifically say it's a treasure map.
Dude, there's a big red X. You gotta assume that's a treasure.
Big chest of gold doubloons, you think?
Oh man, that would be awesome. Although thinking about it, do you think anywhere still takes doubloons?
TikTok, apparently.
So, Cynthia hired you to solve the murder, huh?
Pretty much.
How much do you charge? Is it like a day rate or what?
Oh,
how much do we make?
It depends.
Just ballpark it. How much did you make from the last case you solved?
Good question.
We didn't get paid.
How much did we make from the Tangle Tower case?
Well, extenuating circumstances, being what they were.
You never secured the payment, huh?
Grimoire! We're broke. Huh.
It's mine, as you are well aware, seeing as how you just fished it out of the back of my typewriter. That's right, I was watching. I don't disappear when you stop talking to me, you know.
The envelope's addressed to you.
Thank you, game.
But it says, Dear James at the top of the letter.
Yeah, James.
Congratulations.
You didn't figure that out?
You've sussed out what the J in my name stands for.
James does.
If that's the height of your investigative prowess, we're all in trouble.
Hey, man, I figured it out a while ago.
Someone named T.
This is what I'm interested in.
Another astute observation. You know, of all the detectives I've met, you two really are the most recent.
Grimoire, he's being mean to us.
I noticed.
He's being mean to us. That was cute.
Oh, I can't stand these things. A procrastinator's worst nightmare. It's why I use the old typewriter. No distractions.
Does Dirk spend a lot of time on his cell phone?
Not in here. He goes up on deck to do it.
Why?
No signal.
Who knows? It's not my business.
Wait, if we go up on deck, do you think the cell phone will unlock something?
How come the keys are all messed up on your typewriter?
It's old.
It's a good
Sometimes
hint.
they fall off. I guess I don't always put them back in the right place.
And what if you typed on that page?
I'm taking another swing at a story outline for my next book.
I can't make it out. It's some kind of weird grid.
Cross-writing. Look it up. People used to do it all the time.
What about these brass panels on the back?
This one's my father's emblem, Mayor Dusk. That's why it looks like a D. And this is the governor's emblem, Governor Fellow. So that one's an F.
Is there a code in the typewriter?
I noticed on the back of the box it says, Series 2 coming soon. Look out for Hex of the Helmsman 2, only
Ask
in
about
theaters.
the other two
Kind of
characters.
presumptuous, isn't it? Considering you haven't even written the book yet.
Thank you. That's what I said. I raised a fuss about it at the time. My objections fell on deaf ears, as usual.
Why are they so keen to make a second movie, anyway?
Money.
What else? Money.
Interesting. Oh, hold on. I forgot to ask him about Dirk.
I see you met Dirk.
How do you know him?
He's the actor they found to play the lead in the adaptation of my book.
Did you not get a say in that?
Oh no, that's several notches above my pay grade. It's all decided by the executives over at Wit and Whimsy. Sure, they keep me around as consultant, but I found that to be a pretty hollow title.
It was not Magnus Mortuga. It was Wit and Whimsy. Somebody at Wit and Whimsy had that diary. So why... There's no way they're all actors here to watch Magnus, right? Why the fuck did Tadpole have that, and why was it on her birthday? What is going on? Somebody hired Mariana Moon and Tadpole to come here. And Madame Fortune was also there. Why the fuck Okay, maybe the entertainment company had more to do with this than I thought. There's no way Magnus was a... Yeah, okay.
Do you think he's a good actor, at least?
Dirk? He was a good fit for the kind of film they ended up making. How's that?
So, how come you two traveled to the submarine together?
I traveled to the submarine. Dirk's just taken to following me around for some reason.
Maybe he just wants to be your friend.
He's got plenty of friends back home.
Huh. It feels like JD doesn't feel the same way about Dirk. And he's saying that Dirk isn't maybe the best actor. Maybe it was more of a Michael Bay movie. It would explain why they're so hungry for money rather than asking Werman about anything. There's a lot more with this company than I thought with the Whimsy company. Huh. We're gonna leave off there for today, but before we leave off there, there's one more thing I want to do.
We can't go outside right now.
Are we underwater? Fuck.
We can't go outside right now.
I wanted to go outside to see if I could use the phone. We'll have to remember that for another time. Maybe in another chapter, the submarine will go up and then we can use the phone. Interesting. Hey, we're gonna save there, fellas. Only 27% of the way through because of so many distractions. Autosave is on, which is great. Well, everybody, that was only 27% of Mermaid Mask. Sorry for the massive interruptions during the stream. I did not know what was going on with me, but I'll make sure not to have any candy on Wednesday and make sure I'm eating a proper meal. I've normally take really good care of myself, so I'm surprised that eating a little bit more candy than usual affected me that much. I don't know what happened there. What interruptions? We edited that out. We'll see what Jane can do, because Jane has to upload this by tomorrow, so we'll see. It might be a lot of work for them. Might have been candy without real food first. No, I had real food first. Thank you for stream. I'm loving this. I'm gonna be so sad when we're done with the Mermaid Mask, because then I'll have to find other detective games, and this is just so whimsical and perfect. I love this game. Chat, can we turn this channel into a point-and-click adventure channel? Your body's too used to health, which is so funny because, like, I eat healthy food, but I eat way too many calories sometimes on my diet. Like, I break my diet too much and get too many calories. So the fact that a little bit of extra sugar fucking me up is crazy. Point-and-click adventure games are so fun. I can't believe this is like such a niche nowadays. There should be way more point-and-click adventure games, man. I guess people don't like writing. This game is just perfect. Music, art, whimsy, fun writing. Fuck. Voice acting. SFB Games, if you guys are ever... If you guys make another Grimoire game and you want a small side character, let me know. I'll do it for free. I don't even want money. I fucking love this. Oh my god. I gotta get more stuff under my belt so I can try to do something like this. This is awesome. I love that you like it. I really do. All right. We'll be back on Wednesday, okay? Okay, gamers? Tomorrow, I will make sure that I'm nice and healthy, and Wednesday, we'll be playing more. Wednesday, hopefully, we'll finish it. I don't know if we did enough time today to make sure that we can get to the ending by Wednesday, but we did 30% of the game today, and we have a lot of information that's put together. I'm just hoping that I don't forget it within the next 2 days. That's going to be the big problem. if I forget everything that I've put together today, Wednesday I'm going to look like an idiot because I'm just not used to cutting these games in half because normally I do them all in one stream. But yeah. We will, wait. Should I make Jane hold off on uploading this so we can upload them in one VOD? No. That's too much work. Okay, we'll make 2 VODs. Hopefully that won't affect the viewership too much because I know whenever the VOD gets cut in half, people don't watch the second part as much. Oh well. Thank you, Faye. Would you guys, well, how long would the VOD be then? Me and my partner took 3 to 4 evenings to finish. I could do 3 streams at most. Oh god, it could be 3 streams. You could just do a Mermaid Mask playlist. That's true. That's more for future views. Oh well, who cares? VOD watchers will watch what VOD watchers watch. We'll be back on Wednesday. Hopefully we finish it on Wednesday and get the other 70% of the game done, but we'll see. I mean, we're doing pretty good so far. We already talked to everyone, or we're talking to most people, and we just go through and show everyone the clues. It's not too crazy. I'm doing well on the puzzles. All right. Thanks for watching. You guys could have watched anything, but you chose to watch me, and that means a lot to me. Thank you for sticking through all the troubles that I had with me. It means the world to me, so I appreciate that. If you'd like to see me, I also stream 4 days a week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Rest of the week, Wednesday, more Mermaid Mask. Thursday, extra stream. We're doing Escape the Backrooms with Jabroni Mike, Bricky, and Jax VTuber. Friday is maybe Epic 7 sponsorship. Otherwise, we'll do something else. And Saturday is the confessional stream with Horse Nun Lucagen. And then afterwards, we'll do Dragon's Dogma for a sponsorship. That's the rest of the week. Look forward to Wednesday for Mermaid Mask. I'm gonna cut off the outro there, but if you guys want to watch any of my other things, you can check out my YouTube channels, PorcelainMaid. We just uploaded the Day Night with Invicta video. We're gonna upload another detective thing soon, hopefully on the channel. My lore videos are there too. The side channel, PorcelainMaid Clips, has my clip compilations and improv compilations if you want to see some of my improv. And PorcelainMaid VODs has all of my VODs, including the Detective Grimoire series, so you can check out the Secret in the Swamp and the Tangled Tower VODs, as well as a bunch of other things like Obra Dinn, Blueprints, Seance of Blake Manor, etc. Discord server is 18+ only, but if you join, we have movie nights, anime nights, game nights, art competitions. We have a modded Minecraft server, and you get a special perk as a member or subscriber on Twitch or YouTube called Daily Doll, where I play games sometimes on Discord that I wouldn't normally anywhere else. My merch store is paused, but if you use code GameRaid, you can 10% off your order of Gamer Sups, Natural Pine flavored toothpicks, and you can use it when buying stuff from Mochi Push if you want TCG themed stuff. But that's about it. I'm gonna head out. I don't want to take up too much of your time. I'll see you guys on Wednesday for the next one. Big love, and thank you for watching. YouTube, say goodnight to Twitch. Twitch, say goodnight to YouTube. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. Good night. YouTube, you're going over to Roy. He's playing a cozy game. Twitch, I'll find another place for you to go. Bye, YouTube. Big love. See you guys on Wednesday. Bye-bye. That was the fastest outro of my life, dude. All right, Twitch. I love you guys. Thank you for watching. I'm sorry about the interruptions today, but thank you guys for hanging out and watching with me. Pretty fast ending, which makes me pretty happy. If you guys stuck through and watched the whole thing, even through all my like fucking 40-minute delays for just playing the fucking game, I really appreciate you, and it means a lot to me that you guys are here watching me. But yeah, sorry about that. I hope it didn't affect the viewership too much, you know what I mean? You know how I am. Sometimes I get worried about stupid shit. We're gonna go raid Kane Knight, who is playing the game that they voice in, Love Bite EXE. Go be nice. He's really sweet. And I also have a cameo in that game. Good night, everyone. I love you guys a lot. It was pretty stable. Oh, thank God. I appreciate everyone being understanding about my bullshit. Bye. Bye-bye. Yeah, Love Bite came out. Bye, Nico. No worries, we're always here. Oh, I appreciate it. I still want to be entertaining, though. I don't want you guys to sit here watching somebody just because you feel obligated or because you like me. I mean, either way, I appreciate it.